Good morning, everybody. How we doing? It is Vault Day. It's a new week of Keys Day. It's Dastardly Duos Day. And everyone's favorite, it's Maintenance Day. Oh boy. Yeah, we got a few hours of maintenance today. It's time for me to get nothing out of my vault day. But what if you get something? You don't know. It could be something. Also, if you guys notice, there's a new button that you can press on like the bottom right side of the screen. Some of you saw it as soon as the stream started. Mies was just spamming the button, but yeah, that's a thing. You wanna know the funniest thing? It doesn't show up in the creator dashboard at all. I couldn't tell what it was doing.
Don't press the button. It's scory.
Press the button. Nah, Froby, thank you so much for the 28 months, man. Tier 1 28. Really appreciate that. Thank you, man. Only thing I need is Myth Pacemaker, Myth Helm, Chest, or Pants. There's a couple things I could get on my characters. Especially my Monk. Dude, I didn't even do 8 keys on my Monk this week. I only did 4. I feel like I'm about to sneeze. It's like right there. I think I lost it. I lost it, NSG. I lost it. Only 4. Did you even play this week? Jeez. I know, right? Not my Monk. I take back my blessing. Yeah, save it for someone who needs it. I'm good. You're crafting a ring after reset? I could craft... Here, I got it, like, written down somewhere. Yeah. I could still craft neck, boots, and ring on my druid. Maybe that changes after Vault today, but right now, those are 3 that I could still craft. I actually got a full Vault on my Enhancement Shaman for a change. It's my poor Resto Druid that is sitting on a 4 Vault. Yeah, I got maxed out on my Druid, maxed out on my Paladin, and only 4 on the Monk. I think for my Mistweaver Monk, I've kind of maximized what I can, just kind of YOLOing it, and I need to actually, like, look into how to play it. Hey, what's up, Holy Shot? Hey, Xantor. All right, let's jump right into it, guys, because we got a little bit of time. Before we need to go to maintenance mode. So, who wants to come play for a little bit? We got like 2 hours to squeeze in as many keys as we possibly can. Because we're looking at about 3 hours of downtime for Dastardly Duos. I think that's... Is there anything else coming out today? Let's see. Dastardly Duos begins. Time Walking Dungeon event begins. PvP Brawl. Temple of Hot Mogu begins. Yeah, is it just Dastardly Duos? Oh yeah, we get more vision stuff too. More vision talents. That'll be nice. I think I actually enjoy running visions more on my tank than I do my DPS. I can get my purple cycle today. Nice. And we can get the last bit of mats for the Void Kitty jewel crafting mount. Okay, so I have a question about that mount. Is that something that only jewel crafters can get, or can jewel crafters make it and sell it to people? Because if it's a jewel crafter only thing, I need to give jewel crafting to one of my tunes. I heard you can't sell it. It's a work order. Okay. In my mind, auction house was both. Okay, I guess I should have been more specific. Okay, I can work order it. Okay. Hopefully it's not too expensive, but yeah, I might look into making it. What's up, Quig? All right, let me post group, because yeah, I'm gonna play my tank again. You just like playing your tank more than your DPS at this point. Reaper, I think you were right. I think I am slowly becoming a tank main. Oh. All right, we're gonna post group in a 14 workshop. If you want to come play, I need a healer and I need 2 DPS. Leave a comment so I know you're from the stream. Go. What's up, Eagle Blood? Warrior comeback. I mean, maybe. Yeah, that's what I meant, Mike. Like, I might as well try and get that transmog set. What's the DK one looking like? Maybe we just full send tanks instead of doing a range DPS. Let's see, Death Knight, oh, I gotta do it from here. Death Knight. Oh, it's this one, yeah. Yeah, this one's pretty cool. Yeah, we gotta get that heroic one. Ooh, that one's kind of cool too. Shit. New goal, learn all the tanks. It's not a bad idea. All but brew? No, I especially want to learn brew to help Shadow Moon with her brewmaster. All right, let's see. I is Soul from stream. You know it. I need that workshop for one of the 3 keys I need. The biggest, best note of all time. I'm nice. I won't fail again, I promise. Did you fail before? All right, we're gonna bring in Fatalatry. Oh shit, I didn't mean to invite that person. Wrong person. Sorry. No, I'm not doing 14s. I'm the right person, though. Yeah, I went to invite the healer and, like, the list moved, and then I clicked the wrong person. I hate it when that happens. Hey, Pad. And let's see. We got Mersey, Rosina. So just these two. Roll 2. Hey, Lelia. We're taking Rosina. Yeah, 647. 1300. Probably a little low. Yeah, it'll be a 12 of some sort. Bring my bear? I am the bear. All right. If you guys want to join us on our first key, go ahead and sign up now. This hatred is brutal. Yeah, I know. Dice rolls are big time hatred. Sure is. I've pugged my way to resilient 14s and I may be burned out. I've heard that sentiment quite a bit. While we do this, I'm gonna see if the Amir Drasil or Emerald Dream world boss is up for that bear form. Perhaps I need to find a new guild. An officer actually complaining in Discord about all the chores in WoW, how they dislike the turbo boost we received. Probably disliked it because they rarely did keys and we're already far behind in upgrading before the boost came out. Tired of people complaining about having to do anything outside of raid. I don't really like, or I don't really feel like we have true chores in this game like we did in Shadowlands and prior. Oh, it's way better than it was back then. It's way better. Yeah. I can see how it would be frustrating. Loki, you want in? Come on. Are we one button testing today? Oh, does that come out today? Yes. Oh, hell yeah. No? Yes? Oh, okay. Man. Oh. Did you already do the early morning BLP? I did. Looks like I gotta wait a few more weeks before I start playing WoW on my Steam Deck again.
The wildlife are in serious danger if we do not act swiftly. Come assist with the rescue mission before it is too late.
Buddy. There you go. Jellyfish, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Where's the world boss at? I thought it was like over here somewhere. Am I going crazy? Oh, I am going crazy. Oh, it's not up. Feels bad, man.
This new foe
Oh
is too
shit,
powerful
he's
to
back.
face alone. Gather what forces you can find.
Let's see
and
if we can get the
remove
bear
this
form off this guy. He spawned right in front of me. That was great. Hey chat, is Rob triple threat yet? I am. Triple threat gamer.
Your efforts have brought us together in
Didn't get the bear form. Nope. All right. Demuddy. You are the first winner of the day. Come on down. That's why he doesn't heal anymore. I only got 4 keys this week. All right, let's see. So you want workshop or flood? Let's do a 12 floodgate then. Fatality, if you don't mind dropping yours to a 12. Actually, fuck it, we could just do the 13. Who cares? Healing as a non-healer type is not fun. I think it could be fun. I think for me personally, I think my issue is that what I was sold isn't what I got. I was sold, yeah, you can just you know, DPS and that's like 90% of your healing. It's not. Yeah, because that sounded fun. Imagine having fun as a healer, right? I have fun as a DPS and I have fun as a tank though. I have a lot of fun as a tank. Like, I might be a tank main. I'm really enjoying my druid. I think I enjoy my guardian more than I enjoy my ret. But yeah, let's see. Titles. Is it the triple threat? Yeah, title triple threat. How come I don't see it? It's under the triple threat? Okay. Hey, there it is. Rob Furry, the triple threat. Hey, Swiftar. Thank you so much for the 92 months of subbing. Also, that's a 69-month streak. 69. Nice. Also, Mies, I just figured out that the combos you're doing, that definitely counts towards the hype train. Oh, you guys are doing Volpera? I'm a Volpera too. I'm just shapeshifted into bear. What the fuck is this combo shit? It's something that Twitch is trying. I got it. It's still in beta. It gives me bits. I wonder what is better, warrior or bear tank. I think bear is better, but I mean warrior could be more fun depending on what you like.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
My meta. My meta.
Feet.
We got details name change. All right, what do we want?
Frontal.
Floof butt.
Feet. Frontal. Feet.
There you go.
Frontal.
Mid combat name change. You had aggro, you're fine. Yeah, we're fine. Well, I don't see a button for it on mobile. Yeah, it might just be a web thing. Yeah, it's not like something I opted into. They just gave it to me. I saw a few other streamers with it. Like, I know Sam had it. I know Fiamma had it. I think Elfie had it. I saw that you can do more mod stuff on mobile now, so at least there's that. That's nice. Also, I'm trying out the mud trinket today.
I'm gonna teach you.
Oh my god, it wouldn't go into bear form. Fuck me. I was spamming the button.
Get 'em, kids.
Here, we're gonna go far over here. I was spamming my my incarn and it just wouldn't do it.
Time to tangle. Make mama proud. Filthy.
Anyway, not a wipe. We're good. It's fine.
Time to tangle.
Ooh, none of these ads are even close to dead. Well, we need some more. We need some more ad damage and less just cleaving off of boss.
Disgraceful. Time to tangle.
Defensive.
Does it?
Ooh.
Mama's mad.
Oh. Nothing to see here. Yeah, everything's fine.
Ads.
Time to tangle. Get 'em, kids.
Dude, I think I like the mud trinket quite a bit, actually.
Disgraceful. Make mama
No,
proud.
no, no. Ooh, why am I fucking up with bear today, dude? It's the beginning of the new WoW week, man. It's Vault Day.
Disgraceful. Time to tangle.
Defensive.
Does it? Mama's mad.
It is very, very good. Yeah, So, I like the tome, but I think I like this one more.
Ads.
Time to tangle. Make mama proud. Get 'em, kids. Disgraceful. Time to tangle.
Gotta kick X, or I'll do it.
Filthy.
Another incarn.
To tangle.
You won't make any more mistakes now that's happened? Oh, I'm sure I will make plenty.
Defensive.
Does it? Mama's mad.
Probably nothing bad though.
I'm not
Yeah, good shit.
really mad. Just disappointed.
Defensive. Defensive.
Oh, by the way, you can vortex and melee, and then those guys teleport out for surprise. It just rips them back in and stops the cast. If you didn't know, I didn't know that, and I'm kind of sad that I never thought to do that. So, yeah, we do that from now on. That's a nice druid tip right there. So chat, I'm on my 4th day of fasting. And honestly, it's been way easier than I thought it would be. And it genuinely feels good. Like,
Defensive.
I had so much more energy yesterday. Like, it's very surprising just how much more energy I have over the past few days. I don't know if you guys have ever tried fasting before, but right now I'm doing
Defensive.
like an 8-hour window where I can eat, and then 16 hours where I don't eat anything. And it's been great. Yeah, intermittent fasting. Oh, yeah, I haven't eaten anything for 4 days. I would be ravenous if I did that. But yeah, it's something that's called dirty fasting, where basically it's just intermittent fasting, but you can have like up to 50 calories during the fasting period. So like if I wanted to have like I have a green like a mango peach tea green tea sort of thing, and that has 5 calories in it. Like I can have that during the fasting period, and you know, any other 0-calorie drink I want or low-calorie drink I want, just as long as I don't go over 50. And I've been doing that for the past 4 days, and it's felt great. Definitely already lost a few pounds. Yeah, lots of people drink either water or just black coffee. Yep. I'm quickly finding out that I mostly just ate because I was bored. Because I have all the same sensations that I did before, but I'm just like, no, I'm fasting. I don't want to eat right now. And you realize that I'm actually not that hungry. It's just I was bored.
Frontal.
Oh yeah, this mango peach tea thing, it doesn't have any sugar in it. It's just artificial sweeteners. Which if you're doing a clean fast, you don't want that, but yeah. We're not doing that.
Frontal. Frontal.
Just liquor? I don't know about that one.
Feet.
Yeah, I'm not really a fan of just straight up tea by itself, nothing else in it. It's too bitter for me. Same with black coffee.
Frontal.
Like I would prefer to just drink straight up water at that point.
Frontal.
But But yeah, I've learned very quickly that the vast majority of the time that I ate was boredom.
Well, well, what have we here?
Use gun.
Welcome to the firing range.
It's playtime. Playtime.
Pow! Kapow!
Targeted.
I'll get him, boss.
Oh, you might get all four there. Nice.
Targeted.
That wasn't very nice. Let's get some more damage on Bront. He's about 30% ahead.
Yes, yes, yes!
Yeah, I'll bring them together once their HPs are around the same.
Stand still. I ain't done with you.
All right, close enough.
Pow!
Yeah, I've never had just black coffee that tasted good though.
Targeted.
But I'm someone who enjoys sweeter tasting things and can't really stand anything that's bitter. Like beer is too bitter for me.
Targeted.
It's all front.
I did like you said, boss.
Hey, you could have lived him beating you down with a big enraged stack. I probably could have, but you know. I don't want to. I don't wanna.
Feet. Feet.
Yeah, try not to hit the mines. If you got an ACC, send them. All right. Let's plant the bombs and then we fight boss. Tabber Skibbity Gooner tank. High King of Gundor.
Frontal. Dodge.
Oh.
Frontal. Dodge.
Wait, has Fatality baited the last 2 frontals and I just didn't notice? Gamer.
Frontal.
Okay.
Dodge.
Ooh, close.
Frontal.
I think I was late on that. What's up, Ramen?
Dodge.
How you doing, man?
Frontal. Dodge. Frontal.
Hey, what's up, Captain Howdy?
Feet. Frontal. Defensive. Feet. Frontal. Defensive. Feet. Frontal. Defensive.
Drinking Americano. Like strong coffee, but add a bit of cream.
Frontal.
Yeah, that's what I would need. Like, just some cream. Maybe a lot of cream. Yeah, I'm not really big into coffee unless it's like a Starbucks coffee to where, you know, there's a lot of different things that make it taste sweet. I've always said that the only way I like coffee is if it's a dessert. Oh yeah, let's try that that trick. that Tim was talking about. Oh, I guess he didn't teleport far enough away. Ah, that one worked though. That was cool. All right, since we have 2 hunters, I don't know if I want to pull these 4 into the next 3 at the same time. I think people will die. And I'm sure Fatality appreciates not having to have a heart attack there. These aren't much. Okay. Dude, he wants it. Yeah. He wanted it. He chose it. God, this is gonna be death for everyone. You got double bolted? Yeah. You'd be surprised how often that happens. Like, it's just 2 kicks. It's literally just 2 kicks. Happens all the time, though. We're running low on gas. Yeah.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
I felt like that wasn't going to go well because we've been kind of behind the whole dungeon. But I was like, you know what? I'll leave it up to him. Yeah, I just know how that pull normally goes. It's doable, but it's a bit of a struggle. Same with the next one. But you kind of have to do the next one as is. All right, so I do have a question for you guys. How do you feel about the Dastardly duos coming out? How are we feeling about that? Is it something you're going to do? Are you interested in its mechanics? Are you only going to do it for rewards and then you're done? Are you not going to even touch it? Dastardly Snooze. Got him. What is it? It's like a fun single player event with a bunch of different rewards and whatnot. It's bringing back really old bosses. And you get to fight them again. Yeah, it's like a boss rush mode, sort of.
You dare question me?
Defensive.
Annihilation.
Fun.
Working. It's working.
Fun is for casuals. Anyone want to play some Russian roulette
Not
with
bad.
me during the maintenance? Only if I win. I have to be guaranteed to win.
You
Orbs.
dare pit your wits against mine?
Knock back.
And die!
How long is reset today? It's looking to be about 3 hours, which, yeah, that's a bit longer than usual.
Defensive.
It's working! It's working!
What a disappointment you are.
Sag. LFR is wild, man.
Knock back.
And die!
Yeah.
Gigas!
Orbs.
You dare pit your wits against mine?
Knock back.
And die!
But I only have an antique musket.
Defensive.
Power! Power! Power!
Knock back.
And die!
I'm thinking about the mechanics of it. Like, how would that even work?
Orbs.
You can't like hold it against your head.
Against mine?
I'm not going all the way back there because he's almost dead.
Knock back.
And die! Gigas!
Oh, hey, a pacemaker. Anyone want a pacemaker? I do not need it. Your grandfather might need it. Giving out pacemakers. I think the handheld ones from those days are still called muskets. Oh, I have no idea. I thought the musket was like the big rifle thing. Yo, come here. Hey, buddy. All right, let me see this short that you linked. Sir. Hi, Loki. What's going on, man? Let's see. When you don't know what to wear. Here, before I watch this, let's go ahead and lock it and start the next one. New giveaways up. If you want to join us, sign up now. Go, 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 go.
This got out of hand. I mean, his drinking is out of hand.
Oh, hey man, sorry I'm late. I didn't know what to wear. How's he doing?
Just go inside, be gentle, yeah.
What the fuck, dude? What are you wearing?
Oh, I don't know. I just threw something on. How's he doing in there?
Is this a joke? Or are you serious right now?
The outfit?
Yeah.
Fuck. What is everyone else wearing?
In what world would you wear that to an intervention?
This is me freaking out. This is me not knowing what to wear.
You don't just throw on a clown nose.
I texted you 20 times. What's the vibe? What's the dress code?
Just casual, just normal clothes.
What, I didn't want to show up and be the only guy not wearing it?
In what world would you wear that
If I
to
got here and everyone had a clown nose on, I would be fucking pissed.
Why would that happen?
Just respond. It takes 2 fucking seconds.
I've been busy. If I don't text you back, it probably doesn't matter.
So the clown nose is fine?
No.
So it does fucking matter.
Just take off the fucking outfit.
Fine. We've gathered here today because your addiction to alcohol has gone too far.
Fuck.
We need to have strict policies about what to wear.
Complete lack of
so that
communication.
everyone's on the same page.
Sorry, you know, it's just gotten out of hand. I mean, his drinking is out of hand.
Oh, hey man, sorry.
Yo, what's up, man? What you doing? Oh, he's purring so loud. Do you want a treat? Hmm? Oh. He just bit my chin. It kind of hurt. Yeah? Okay. Oh. Oh. Yep. 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 Buddy? I have a... It's like I have a parrot. He's just gonna sit on my arm. That's a chonky boy, yeah. What's up, Cisco? Alright, where are my treats? There they are. Yeah. You ready? Oh. Ow. He bit my knuckle. Alright. Hey. Sir? Sir? Gimme. Did you get everything that you wanted to get? Okay. Which orange is this one? This is Loki. The bigger one is Loki. Let's get him a bit of a pooch. He's so beautiful. He's a gorgeous cat. Aren't you? Okay. Oh, shit. I accidentally just deleted a camera preset. This is going to be fun for a second. I gotta manually fix my camera, guys. What are we thinking? Like right here? Okay, come here. Oops. Yeah, sorry guys. Technical difficulties. One sec. That's about right, yeah? Yeah. save. And then that one still works. And then that one still works. Okay, we're good. But yeah, Vivi and otters, blue and red, bunch of otters with haste and prowess. Hitting for half your life. Damn, that's some powerful cards, dude. All right, up next, let's bring in Ayako. Ayako, you want to come play? Yes, sir. Logging in. All right, sounds good. Got a workshop now. Yeah, we could do that. Let's do a workshop. We got about one more hour before servers go down. Good morning, Dahlia. Dude, he bit me kind of hard on the chin. Your love is strong, buddy. All right, let me get you in the group. Oh, you're already in the group. Never mind. Just kidding. All right, let's go in. Buddy, I need you to chill, okay? Likely need to summon. Let me see. Yeah. Here, let me come back out.
Have a line of inquiry. Until next time.
He's an orange. There is no chill setting. There really isn't. And that's my favorite thing about him. He's such a good boy. I like that he's getting more comfortable just being in here, though.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Send it. My meta. We're gonna pull the 3 on the right, and then we'll pull that left pack.
We need to
Meta
infiltrate
these
the city
nuts.
itself,
Got him.
and that means passing through
What's up, Bear Fan?
the Robodrome.
Wait, what's this? Some surface dwellers have unwittingly stumbled into the arena! A word of caution to anyone sitting in the splat zone. Watch out for blood!
Oh, best part of working from home is watching some Mythic Plus action. How you doing, Prof Tart?
Now this is a statistical anomaly. Our visitors are still alive. Time to introduce them to the legends of the Tussle Tonks Arena! The Platinum Pummeler! And no mercy for you!
The city's entrance is located just past this arena. You must hold your ground until we can clear
Targeted.
a path to it.
No sweat, pal! I'm putting 20 large on no mercy!
Defensive.
They win. Won't we be dead?
If I can't bet on a sure thing, then I ain't really living!
Targeted. Defensive.
Whoa! Gadgets and cogs! We've got a highly unusual development!
There you go, Rosina.
Looks like yours truly has joined the tussle!
Defensive.
Not to worry!
Targeted.
I'll stop at
Defensive.
nothing to give you the play-by-play!
Hey, Sendo. You had dental surgery or whatever, how you type it. Oh. Sorry, Max.
Targeted.
Almost killed
Defensive.
Max. I got knocked all over the place.
Targeted. Defensive. Defensive.
Hey, Shadow Moon, thank you so much for the 77-month resub.
Targeted.
Last time I had any type of dental
Defensive.
surgery was when I had my wisdom teeth pulled. That was about
Targeted.
5 years ago, 6 years ago.
Defensive. Defensive.
No, wait, maybe even
Targeted.
7. Yeah, it was a long time ago.
Defensive. Targeted.
A stunning victory for the surface dwellers!
My buddy woke up in the middle of his wisdom tooth removal nightmare. Ooh, it must have been like really in a rough spot because they didn't put me to sleep. They just numbed it. They numbed it and pulled it.
Defensive.
It was a weird feeling, like, you don't feel any of the pain, but you still feel all of the pressure. It's a very weird experience. Yeah, Mike, that's exactly it. Like, if it's just a pull, you probably don't have to be put to sleep. If they have to go in there and surgically remove things, like cut into you, then yeah, you're probably getting knocked out.
Defensive.
I removed my wisdom teeth with an ice skate and a rock. Nice. Like a real man.
Defensive. Defensive.
Hey, Pyrie, what's up, dude? Like a man. A real man.
Defensive.
I flexed my jaw and my teeth ran in fear.
Sick 'em, boy! Look out below!
Nice.
Line.
The insta dispel.
Look out below! It's playtime!
Line.
I knew I should have walked you earlier! More trash for the incinerator!
Oh, rip.
Look out
Here,
below!
have your Mark of the Wild back.
It's playtime!
Line.
I haven't listened to all of it yet. No. But so far, it's kind of funny. It was just the inflection of the voice for the AI. It sounded so like it didn't want to be there. Like, oh, it's ya boy.
Line.
What have you done? You monsters! It'll take to rebuild him!
Woo. Nice.
Attention, citizens. Please remain in your domiciles. Guards are currently en route to quell the disturbance. So, you dismantled a few of my lesser inventions.
Chat, does anyone know if there's a mount you can get from Dastardly Duos? I don't remember hearing anything about a mount. So if there's a mount, I might do some Dastardly Duos this afternoon. There is a mount. How is there only one, or is there multiple?
So, you possess a modicum of skill. It will prove insufficient against my newest prototype.
It's a dragon turtle. I
Safe
kind of remember that. Okay.
Safe zones.
Sparklocks! The invaders have made it past the outer defenses. I want their stench removed from my city.
I have activated all civic defenses, my king. Rest assured, these organisms will be expunged from our metropolis.
Holy shit. Can't believe I made that. Yesterday with a friend, we were pugging Mythic plus 10 and a wild Moishia applied to the key. You got Moishia on BNet. I too have Moishia on BNet. Dude, Moishi's a trip.
Welcome to my garden, trespassers. Looks like you could use a trim.
Add.
Meet your bloom.
Beams incoming.
Consider this your burn notice. Looks like you could use a
Yeah, that third boss is pretty much the biggest pain point I've seen in Dark Flame. Just because of the constant pressure going out during that fight.
I'll just take a little.
Add.
My roses are of the highest.
Beams incoming.
Although otherwise the dungeon is fairly easy.
Burn notice.
It's just that one boss. So it's not too bad overall.
I'll just take a little off the top.
Oh, Fatalisher, you like that fight.
Add.
My roses are of the highest caliber.
Beams incoming.
It looks like you could use a trim. Looks like you could use a trim.
Whew.
This can't be right.
All right, we're pulling both. There you go. Very nice. The most fun for me is Floodgate by far.
We can commandeer that transport to
I
access
do enjoy
Rathion's
Floodgate
tower.
quite a bit.
So, my
Lot of
misguided son
lot of good sized
returns.
pulls there.
I'm impressed you made it this far.
You are no longer my father. Just a
Except for the
malfunctioning machine that
fish.
must be shut
We hate
down.
the fish.
Poor child. If only you could accept the truth. The curse of flesh has run rampant across Azeroth, and I will replace it with mechanical purity.
Defensive. 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 Defensive.
Oh, dude, this song reminds me of
Defensive.
Tales of the Past.
Defensive.
I don't know what that is. Yeah. No idea. Woo, that was close. It's an incredible machinima from like 2007.
Defensive. 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 Defensive.
Yep, server's down for 3 hours.
Orbs. Targeted.
It's gonna be a long downtime. I just realized I might need to find another thing to play.
Orbs.
I don't even know what I would play.
Targeted.
Cannot elude my targeting systems.
Orbs.
Yeah, I'm hoping it's over early as well.
Activating thrusters.
Night Rain, I don't have Night Rain. Maybe I should get it. Maybe I'd enjoy playing Night Rain off stream too.
Elude my targeting
I don't have a good off stream game at the moment.
Orbs.
Expedition 33, that's not a bad idea. I've heard nothing but
Targeted.
great things. Do you like
Orbs.
roguelikes? Sometimes.
Activating thrusters.
Let's play HOTS. Yeah, right. Started playing Valheim again. Recently forgot how enjoyable that game is. It's really good.
Orbs.
I also picked up RuneScape Dragon Wilds not too long ago. I think that's going to be a really good survival game. Just needs to cook a bit longer.
You cannot elude my targeting systems.
It's very, very, very early. Like, not even all the skills are in the game yet.
Activating thrusters. You think you have defeated me? Ha! Fools! All you have done is dismantle a piece of furniture. You wish to test my true ordnance?
Ooh, I might check in on that.
Oblige.
Magic the Gathering? Nah, I don't like card
Targeted.
games.
Fully charged.
Targeted. Defensive.
Magnetic grapple engaged.
I tried getting Pyrie to play Magic the Gathering, but he said he can't
Targeted.
wiggle while he plays. Yeah, if I can't wiggle, what's the point?
Targeted. Targeted.
Fully charged.
Targeted. Defensive.
Magnetic grapple engaged.
Targeted.
Yeah, I enjoy collecting the cards, but I don't enjoy
Targeted.
playing like the actual card game itself.
Targeted.
Our agreement stands. For now.
Let me see. Did you want these shoulders?
Been destroyed.
Yeah, you probably want these
So
shoulders.
has my father. You have my gratitude, heroes. Know that King Mechagon's vision of the world is not one my people share. We must now focus
That'll
on
be an upgrade
rebuilding.
for you whenever you get a catalyst charge.
Our assistance, you need only request it.
Huh. This partnership wasn't that bad. Reminds
Yeah, I
me
don't know,
how
Cisco.
profitable
I don't know if I
Bucking
want to
Alliance
play.
folks can be.
Thanks to Tinkmaster Overspark's
Like, in the past, I really enjoyed collecting Pokemon cards, especially when I was a kid, but I never enjoyed playing the game. And I tried playing Hearthstone when it came out, and I didn't like that either. Oh, to make it look different? There you go. Or do you want the scoreboard? Oh, hey. Here it is. Have you tried Battlegrounds? I haven't. No. I've heard that is better. There's some people streaming Marvel movies illegally on Kick if you want to watch that in the downtime. Fucking Kick, man. Have you tried these nuts? I haven't tried these nuts. Let's see. Do you think we can squeeze in one more key? In like 20 minutes? If we do a 10? Okay. All right, guys. If you want to try and get a 10 done before the timer goes down, sign up now. I'm going to go use the bathroom real quick, and then when I come back, no matter what time is left on this, I'm going to pick a winner. So I will be right back. All right, I'm back. All right, we are gonna go ahead and pick a winner. Let's bring in Kuji. You want to join us for a 10?
I can't wait to hear about your adventures. Don't forget to repair your gear. Hope you find lots of treasure out there.
All right.
Try not to slay too many dragons, okay? Tell me another story sometime.
I lowered my workshop to a 10. Let's see what you've got. Nothing. Okay. I think we just run back the workshop. Yeah. And I'm pretty sure everyone here can port there. Gonna try Scent in it. I was under the impression that Marksman already played Sentinel. Oh, okay. I like the single target that Dark Ranger gives. Okay. All right, since we are on a time crunch, I'm pulling everything in the first room. Good luck. Sentinel is annoying if the tank moves unnecessarily.
5, 4.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
KT, I'm not sure because I agree with you.
In order to stop my father, we need to
I feel like they put way too much of an emphasis on graphical fidelity when you have a game like World of Warcraft, for example, that's been successful for a very long time. Same with RuneScape, honestly. And the graphics are extremely old and no one cares.
A word of caution to anyone sitting in the splash zone. Watch out for blood!
Yeah, Minecraft's. Like, gameplay is the foundation. Like, no one cares if you have a gorgeous looking turd, right? A turd is still a turd. Like, it doesn't matter how you make it pretty.
Our visitors are still alive! Time to introduce them to the legends of the Tussle Tonks Arena! The Platinum Pummeler! And no mercy for you!
The city's entrance is located just past this arena. You must hold your ground until we can clear a
Targeted.
No sweat, pal. I'm putting 20 large on no mercy.
But
Defensive.
if we win, won't we be dead?
If I can't bet on a sure thing, then I ain't really living.
Targeted.
Mortals.
Defensive.
Scrabbling after any shred of control.
Whoa! Gadgets and cards! We've got a highly unusual development! Looks like yours truly has joined the tussle!
Defensive.
Not to worry!
Targeted.
Stop at nothing to give you the play-by-play!
Targeted. Defensive. Targeted.
Mortals. Scrabbling after any shred of control.
You want a WoW series and it can be animated
Defensive.
like Arcane, doesn't have to be hyper realistic or anything.
Targeted.
I mean, we were having these same conversations back in vanilla WoW. Like, it's always
Defensive.
been this way.
Targeted.
Because you always had people like, oh, wow, it's so cartoony. Nah, nah, nah. And it's like, yeah, no one cares, dude. No one cares. It's a fun game. We don't care how it looks.
Defensive.
A stunning victory for the surface dwellers! But we're still throwing them out with the trash!
Wait, you played vanilla? How old are you? I thought you were a baby. You look young as fuck, dude. I'm 36 years old. Surprise. Damn, you old, yeah. Yeah, I'm basically dead.
Defensive.
Yeah, I don't feel old at all.
Feed. All of you.
Which I'm very thankful
Feed
for.
on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Look at Fortnite, also
Defensive.
a cartoony look. The game is going to be around a very long time. I mean, every major game I can think of, aside from Counter-Strike, is cartoony. I need to be pulling a bit more, I think.
Defensive.
Should I make another druid if I want to play another spec? Go the Heckus route.
Mortals. Scrabbling after any shred of control.
Nah, just get more gear.
Defensive. Defensive.
Nah, age is just a number for the most part. Just make more druids, change stream name to Oops All Druids. Oops. But yeah, I've been playing since vanilla, back when I was in high school. Yeah, I started playing WoW when I was a sophomore, I believe, in high school. Started raiding back then too.
Mortals. Scrabbling after any shred.
I remember playing the game when Molten Core and Onyxia were the only raids. Dude, what a time to be alive. Vanilla WoW and Halo 2. It really didn't get any better than that, did it? What'd you play in vanilla? I started off as a paladin when I just played on my own and played solo. When I found out I had some friends that played the game and they were in a guild, they said they needed a hunter. So my first like real character was a orc hunter.
Line.
I should have walked you earlier.
Why does it ping that?
Look out below.
Commit.
What have you done? You monsters! It'll take me weeks to rebuild him.
Nice. So the account I played on back then isn't the account I'm playing on right now. But back then was the time when I wanted to do nothing but play WoW all day, every day. Now I enjoy WoW, but I also want to do other things with my life too. But yeah, vanilla through Wrath was the time of my life where I wanted to do nothing but wake up, play WoW, and play it for like 20 hours and then go to bed and then rinse, repeat. Yeah. But we went to bed when the sun came up. That's when we knew it was time to go to bed.
So, you dismantled a few of my lesser inventions. Let us
Oh shit, I hear
see
birds.
how you
Yep.
fare against something more advanced.
Yeah, we did this with Star Wars The Old Republic. Did it with Guild Wars
Defensive.
2. Really did it with WildStar. WildStar might have been the last one.
Mortals, scrabbling after any shred of control.
So, you possess a modicum of skill. It will prove insufficient against my newest prototype.
Yeah, I really miss like the old school server community feel that WoW had.
Safe zones.
Like, it's definitely more convenient now, and it was probably the right call, but damn, I miss server community so much.
Sparklux! The invaders have made it past the outer defenses.
Cutting it close as
I want
per
this thing
tradition. Yep.
removed from my city.
I have activated all civic defenses, my king. Rest
Oh.
assured, these organisms will be expunged from
You
our
guys made
metropolis.
friends. Just keep running. They don't do anything to me.
Yes, feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
We're gonna kill this Tinker, and then we're gonna pull it into boss. Okay. Shit just died already.
Welcome to my garden, trespassers. Looks like you could use a trim.
Add.
Eat your plume.
Beams incoming.
Consider this your burn notice.
Blizz needs to release some void druid forms. Honestly, more void everything. I really love the I never really liked the old god version of the void with like tentacles and all that shit, but like this dark blue and black color void, I'm all about that. I love that.
Eat your plume. I'll just take a little off the top.
Beams incoming.
If you can't handle the heat, stay out of my garden.
Like Xalatath style void seems way cooler than old god void. Just thematically.
Yes. Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Add.
Eat your plume. This can't
Beams incoming.
Oh yeah, Tiny Tina's Wonderland was great. I can't wait for the new Borderlands game too. Even though the CEO or whatever said some dumb shit. The game looks genuinely good.
We can commandeer that transport to access Mechagon's tower.
Their CEO was the guy that was like, if you're a real fan, you'll pay $80 for a game.
You made it this far.
You are no longer
He went back and said he misspoke. Yeah. Yeah, I would too.
machine that must be shut down.
Poor child. If only you could accept the truth.
You should boycott that game. Dude, if anyone was paying attention to Hogwarts Legacy, they'll realize that those game boycotts rarely do anything
Defensive.
but bring attention to the game and increase sales.
Defensive.
Pretty sure we don't make this? Yeah, I'm pretty sure we don't either.
Scrabbling after any
Because I can't skip the next pack. If I could skip the next pack and pull the 3 at the door into boss, maybe.
Defensive.
I mean, maybe I could pull the pack into the pack at the doorway and then maybe miracles happen.
Defensive.
I don't know. Oh, do I just run through and meld? Okay. All right, let's go Night Elf team. Or wait, we can meld, skip last back. Okay. I don't know how you do it. Never done it
Defensive.
before. Everyone's like, just do it. Like,
Defensive.
instructions unclear.
Mortals. Scrabbling after
Defensive.
As long as Fatality lives, I can pretty much tank this forever.
Defensive.
Yeah.
Defensive. Defensive.
Yeah. Oh well. We won't even finish it. It is what it is. Let's see. It was Kuji. Had BLP. Actually. Yeah, we just cancel. Since I didn't lock it. Yeah, there we go. I should be doing double what I am, probably. All right, let me see the overall. Let's see, 2.6. I mean, I don't know about double. But yeah, at least like 3+. That's pretty much what I judge it on, is just 3+. Hey, what's up, Sparky? Is Marksman clunky? I thought they recently got some changes that make it feel pretty good. I mean, DPS isn't everything. CCs and kicks mean a lot more than pew pew. Oh, I mean, yeah, like that stuff's very important too. You kind of have to do it all. I played with an outlaw rogue and a 15 floodgate who did 5.75 mil overall. It was pretty crazy to see. Yeah, when you start doing some higher keys, you can put up some big numbers. That's why a lot of people say that the higher keys are just more fun. Not because they're just more challenging, but you can do some crazier pulls, and they live a lot longer. You can put up some big numbers. It's fun. All right. Let's see. What do we got? What's on the agenda? We'll start with some YouTube videos if I can find anything that looks pretty fun and interesting to watch. Also, chat, do any of you know why the Division 2 is being played a bunch lately? I've seen a few people streaming it, and Tally being one of them. Was there like a massive update to the Division 2? Until they make aim shot castable while moving, spec is always going to feel clunky to me. Dude, that's how Ellie feels too. Is that she really doesn't like having to just sit there and cast aim shot. Oh, okay. We got a video here from Soul. about the new
What's happening this week
new
in
stuff.
Warcraft?
This week in Warcraft. Hey, what's up, Gemini? Yeah, I agree, Rosina, but also I bet the gameplay would be more fun if you could move. Just a hunch. I also don't think it's that big of a deal either.
Craft. Hey, it's Soul, and you can help support the channel by liking this video, subscribing.
Ooh, that helmet does work with that.
Catching me where I'm live. This coming reset, US realms are
Needs the
expected to be
shoulders, though.
down until 10 a.m. Pacific, but until then, I'll be around to keep you company. When realms are up, a new max level event begins this week called Dastardly Duos, which finally rounds out everything happening in patch 11.1.5. In this event, you, either alone or in a group, take on a series of encounters, revisiting past bosses, only in this case you fight multiple bosses at the same time. To get started, a hub is set up near the entrances of Dornogal, Orgrimmar, and Stormwind, and you can pick up a quest that'll take you through the motions. Each week, an additional quest will be available, along with another encounter. When you queue up, you're already taken to a ready room where you can choose buffs to enhance your role, make up for weaknesses, or come up with some clever use of game mechanics. When you're ready, you'll be directed to a certain spot to start the match. These encounters are made for fun, with an arcadey sort of feel. Your objective is to complete the encounter, and you're scored based on your damage dealt, your speed at completing the encounter, and avoiding deaths. The loadout you chose and tactics you employ will give additional bonus
I like they're bringing
score.
old bosses.
And its purpose, I don't even know the purpose of the score, actually. I think it's there just for fun. And you should be able to run it as many times as you wish if you want to go for a higher score. As for actual things to get, completing the quest each week will score you a pedestal toy with which to lord your skill over others, a pet, a mount, and champion level gear. What appearances those share, I've never found out. The event goes
the
on for
mount's
6
kind of whatever,
weeks, and
but
each week another encounter
I'ma
is
get it.
introduced, so we're starting off with one. Given this lasts for only a limited time, the weekly quests should be easy to knock out and have built-in catch-ups, as in you should be able to slam all the encounters in one sitting towards the end of the event. Those are findings from testing, so we're not 100% on that, just keep an eye out. While this event might not be a big hit for gamers looking to always get something tangible like item level rewards for their time spent, I think it's a cool entry to a scoring mode system in World of Warcraft. It wouldn't mean anything, but it would get more than a few players trying to, I don't know, time the fastest and most efficient +5 key, or to, I don't know, time...
You know, why is he zooming in on that? What's that all about, Soul?
The fastest and most efficient +5 key, or heroic mode.
That was intentional,
it would
guys.
just be for bragging rights. Horrific Visions rotates back to Stormwind this week, and if the analysts are right, we should be able to fully unlock the Vision talent tree, scoring us perks like
Fully
an extra
unlock the
life
Vision
in case
talent
we
tree.
run out
Let's
of sanity,
go.
and maybe the Gift of the Titans buff, which makes you temporarily immune to sanity loss.
You're just as
when
sus
defeating
as he
enemies.
is? Yeah, I don't...
Now that we've gone full
I'm not
circle,
arguing
it's
against
possible
that.
to fully complete all the Horrific Vision achievements, notably completing its hardest difficulty on both maps. And with everything hopefully unlocked, I'll have some 5 and 8 masked mission guides lined up with all these perks in mind. But for a while now, it only takes a few rounds of clears to purchase the lesser and then greater corruption enchants you can use up until the end of the season. If that's all you care about, I'll at least suggest checking out the cosmetic vendor if there's something
He's using
you might
the
find worth
follower. Is the
picking up,
follower
or
good
check
now?
back way later when you can like one-shot everything.
Is the follower worthwhile now? Or is it still not that good? Nah, still trash? Nope.
Time Walking is back, and we finally returned to the Burning Crusade,
Let's
featuring
go.
the Black Temple raid. Clear 5 dungeons for champion loot.
My
from the
favorite
raid, Or run the
expansion.
Black Temple to meet the requirement, as well as pick up a different quest for a shot at hero track gear. It should be fun watching Illidan get mowed down by a bunch of Twilight Devastations or something. It's a Spark week, and by now you might be running out of gear to craft. Now's a good time to consider crafting for the sake of transmog unlocks in case you missed out on Sparks during Season 1.
I crafted 2 things this morning.
Profession points and additional reputation gain, and we've just entered a new month, so count on making some fast early progress towards your Traveler's Log to score your Tender and the Molten Chimera mount. The Temple of Hot Mogu is the Brawl, and over in Mythic Plus World, it's a fortified Tyrannical week, and the Xalatath Affix is a freebie. It's Ascendant. Gather around and dispel the balls that spawn before they get a cast off, and it's a good game for the bad guys. A little over 2 resets from now, we should expect the 11.1.7 patch to drop, marking the home stretch in the season that, yes, it's not any longer than a typical season over the past few years. But this also means there's a very good chance in 2 to 3 weeks we'll learn about 11.2 in Season 3 and the conclusion of Part 1 of the World Soul Saga. I hope you join me for the reactions, but
that's actually crazy to think about. Like, we're almost done with the War Within. It's almost done.
Until then, I'm happy to take you through the rest of Visions and check out Dastardly Duos. Please like the video, subscribe for more WoW coverage, catch me live, and I'll catch you later. Stay safe, stay healthy, and stay breezy. What is up, everyone? This is Soul, and guess what?
Oh yeah, by the way, if you haven't heard, 11.17 launches on the 17th, 2 weeks from now.
Shocker, the Legacy of Aerithor patch 11.1.7 is going to arrive at June 17th, 5 days after my birthday, by the way. Please like the video, subscribe for more stuff. This is going to be the typical blog read where we're going to take a look at stuff and react and see if there happens to be anything new, provide some commentary, and so on and so forth. So let's have at it. We start with a snazzy picture. Ooh. Take your adventures further in the Legacy of Aerithor beginning June 17th, or the week out. You'll amp up the challenge and overcharge delves, go lore walking with Lore Walker Cho, get a helping hand with the new combat assistant and single button assistance, and more.
Dude, I can't wait for the one button.
Picture. We have all the highlights that were just talked about, timeways, the delve stuff, the treasure. Actually, there's more stuff. The treasure event, combat assistant, and then Lore Walker Cho stuff. Okay, so this patch is going to be, quote, packed. Unless you don't care about this sort of stuff, then this patch is literally 0 content. But let's read on. So
I think there's only one button for damage rotations right now.
Hopefully on the way to patch 7.2 and the conclusion of the War Within storyline. While attentions have been focused on Khazalgar, a new storm is brewing in the Arathi Highlands. Tensions are rising between the Horde and Alliance. Join Farron, Daneth, and Agera as they attempt
healers
to
are a
quell
bit
the rising
more
hostility
complicated
between
to
the two
do
factions
something like
in a
that, I
new
think.
multi-quest campaign, which is probably going to spread over the course of weeks. You'll get to experience this new 2-chapter storyline with branching viewpoints for each faction as you play through. Players will receive a few new rewards
Big
for
fan
their
of
efforts,
Arathi.
including tabards and shoulder transmog inspired by Farron's own pauldrons. And then there's like this whole audio. It's actually a very good audio. I recommend giving it a listen, so that way you get a heads up as to what's been going on that I wish we kind of at least experienced and played through beforehand, before we get into this campaign. But it looks like it's going to be a quick
I hope we figure out how the more story, and they flesh out the story bits a bit more about how the Arathi actually got to presumably the other side of the world. Like, I want to see more about that.
2-week thing to kind of take up our time on top of Dastardly Duos and whatever other seasonal stuff that we're going to be doing, including, of course, what's going on in this patch. Go lore walking with Lore Walker Cho. Players level 10
because everyone
above
that's tried to do that besides them has died, or you've just never seen them again.
Renewed questing experience. You'll step into some iconic lore moments in Azeroth with both previous quests and a few new ones.
No, Arathi are not the spiders.
Xalatath the Harbinger was once known as the Blade of the Black Empire. Her history is a well-kept secret, but her words and deeds have affected so many that she's impossible to ignore or defeat. Her story must be told. The Ethereals,
these are going to be cool too.
Mysterious and elusive, the Ethereals that have traveled our world speak little of their history, yet there is much to be learned from.
The Arathi are the humans down in Hallowfall. Those are the Arathi, which they originally come from the Arathi Highlands, but they somehow got to the other side of the world And I don't think they've ever told us exactly how they did that.
The few new things they do choose to share. And the Lich King, Arthas Menethil. It is said that when
Those
he
are the
was
first
born,
humans,
the
by
very
the way.
forest of Lordaeron whispered his name, but did the forest of his youth know what he would eventually grow to become? And according to some data mining, there was another quest line that was available. We don't know if it's going to be available right away or if it's going to be part of what maybe leads into actual 7.2 content. Who knows? But it has something to do with like Sunwell stuff, but a lot to look forward to there. While lore walking, you won't be able to undertake any other quests, but you'll be able to exit anytime you'd like and return to Lore Walker Show when you're ready to continue. So for those who aren't familiar with what's going on here and the initial announcement of this whole lore walking thing, it looks like this is going to be maybe one of many steps that's going to go towards like this really big leveling revamp that's going to happen in the World of Warcraft, where maybe we won't be going through like certain zones or slamming or trying to go through like the whole leveling experience of a zone. Maybe instead we'll experience like these kinds of vignettes, these different storylines. And we're starting with this round here. Maybe we'll have other like big chapter storylines that are going to cover existing zone content, but they're just going to be compressed into like this more meaty, more bite-sized, or I guess kind of an on-rails experience. As for my reactions to that, I don't know. I'm just kind of like pulling stuff out of my butt.
I've heard that before, NSG. I love that.
Not quite sure what's going to happen, but I'm looking forward to how people are going to react to these, because these were actually fun. I thought these were like really cool experiences, and I would like to see more. Moving on to overcharged delves. Things are about to become even more dangerous than delves for you and
oh yeah, we gotta get our
bestie
belt.
Brand. We're introducing a new delve-specific affix to 6 delves to push you to new feats of heroism or to earn more shiny loot. So let's see, what do we got? We got Fungal Folly, that's the best one. Creep Goals is okay. Nightfall is okay. Skittering is, I forgot it. Spiral, okay, so none of the
That's
underground
okay.
ones.
I
I'm sorry,
forgot it.
none of the underwater ones.
You're
But we
really
at least have
selling it here.
One super easy one with the bombs and everything, and then Side Street, which I personally love, but some people absolutely hate, but I totally love. You'll engage with rare new enemies, more traps, and unlock traits in a new
That's whatever.
trait
I
tree
forgot it.
specific to
Whatever.
overcharged delves. Selecting the right traits can turn the tides of traps by making them more beneficial rather than a detriment to your progress. This kind of sort of has a horrific vision sort of vibe, but with a twist. I mean, never mind the timer. I know that's a big no-no for some folks, but at least the vibe of what we're getting here with these overcharged delves is that they are going to be harder. You can do them on whatever tier you like, so you can do like a tier 5 overcharged delve, you know, whatever you want. But when you dive in, there's certain like traps. Again, these
I'm waiting to
affixes that
hear
you can,
Tiber Tank.
as you power up this tree, you can
All
turn
the theory
those
crafters
affixes
tell me if I should
into
go get this
benefits
belt
for you.
or
So
if
you can,
it's
instead of it
not a big
feeling
deal.
harder, it's going to be more like this big Dynasty Warriors romp where you're just blasting through everything. And on top of that, you get a MacGuffin, this kind of snazzy belt that is going to hopefully extend. I'm sorry, it's going to be a bit more useful into season 3 of the expansion. So here's the quick description of the new
Oh
rewards.
shit, new mount.
A Titan Disc belt.
Never mind, I gotta do it.
At the start of the event, and you upgrade it through a weekly quest. There's a mount, and then I guess you're going to get some new gear and delve currency, or at least more of the existing currency. One of the more controversial things that have been talked about is the combat assistant and the single button system. A lot of this has been talked about already. I'm just going to kind of
the
gloss
Steam
through
Deck
it.
button.
What the one button thing is it's basically that we'll be able to effectively play basic content with one button, and by that I'm talking about, you know, some delves we'll be able to definitely do outdoor content, leveling, that sort of thing as we go. It starts right at, you know, it starts at low level and it will grow with your character. As for endgame, we'll see how far it goes. We'll see if people are managed to play with this late in this season.
Nice.
And manage to do like meme
I need a
raids.
belt.
I know I'm going to be doing
I'm
like
beltless.
an all paladin raid. I'm going to do a 0 healer and a, you know, and bring like nothing but healing rings and healing belts if I can get people to respec their belt from the overcharged delves, because that's going to be kind of a thing too. And we might have something where we would have everyone do nothing but one button, and we'll see if we can get away with that. That might be a little bit deceptive, because when you consider that we're at the end of this particular season, it's not going to like work out really great. We have lots of gear now, but yeah, hey, we'll see how it goes with the new season. And then finally, we slip into the Turbulent Timeways with the Battle for Azeroth. Beginning the week of June 17th, we're refreshing Turbulent Timeways with the addition of BFA in the rotation. This event will span 6 weeks, beginning and ending with BFA. So none of these things matter except for the first week and the last week. And the big thing that I want to highlight for everyone, if nothing else, I'll make sure I put this thing on screen, is that the Time Walking vendor will include a trench coat kind of outfit. And if you care for nothing else that's coming in this patch, pick that thing up as soon as Turbulent Timeways begin, which is going to be the week of the patch. So,
can we see it?
Super exciting stuff. There's going to be new dungeons that are coming with this rotation: Ataldazar, Freehold, King's Rest, Shrine of the Storm. Temple of
I can see the wing.
Oh no, I think I've only done that thing like
I can see the wing.
And Wakerest Manor.
Show it.
And then the new vendor is going to be at the harbor over at Borealis and Dazara Lore. So that's where we'll know where to go in just a few short weeks.
There it is. I'm getting it.
There's also, because
as soon as I can, I'm getting it.
Thing, if you show up a bunch of times and do, I believe, 5 weeks worth of time
our captain
walking,
is finally a dragon.
This mount right over here. Very cool. We're still not done. The Greedy Emissary returns the week of July 1st. So
the recolors next month.
So I guess like 2 or 3 weeks after the patch, we're going to get a new event where we.
I was just reading about this new food trend. They say it's the next big thing. All the influencers are on it.
You'll be able to encounter even more of these Greedy Emissaries in Stormwind, Orgrimmar, Dornical, and Undermine for new rewards, including a mount. You're not going to want to miss some truly iconic rewards, including recolors of the classic tier 2 armor sets for your characters. The gist of it is a mob's going to show up. We're going to farm the heck out of it. There's also going to be currencies that we'll get from that mob, as well as other weekly content. And from that, we'll be able to use that and buy appearances like this right here. Nice and easy. And you can buy these right here. Basically recolors of the anniversary sets that have come out. And from the looks of it, there's going to be even more recolors that'll come out over time. This is just another one that is being revealed to us with this event.
I think the warrior one actually looks great,
because I would hate for people to miss out on this, and who knows when it would be.
Yeah, it's next month.
Alongside this event, we're also providing a collector's bounty buff, which will aid players in the hunt for legacy loot by increasing drops in legacy content throughout Azeroth. We'll share more details when we're closer to its release. So they're a little bit coy about it, but from reports that I've seen so far, it looks like you'll be able to get like at least like one additional piece of loot as you're defeating bosses, raid bosses, old dungeons, things like that, which is like kind of like an okay thing. I'd rather see something a bit more substantial.
He's got D4 on his desktop.
Hey, let's make it so non-cosmetic items just stop dropping, and make that a permanent thing, as opposed to just like this buff. That would be even bigger than what this buff would offer, even if it was like multiplied by 2 or 3 times, because how many people have received like nothing but trinkets, nothing but rings, or Legion relics? Oh boy. So that's going to be what's going on for this patch.
I really wish they would delete the relics from the loot table in the old Legion content.
The storyline here, even though I said it earlier, I'm not so certain that it's going to be what leads us into 7.2 season 3 and the conclusion of this expansion. It would be kind of weird if we...
Did he say 7.2?
So certain that it's going to be what leads us into 7.2 season 3.
I'm sure he just misspoke, but that really just threw me off.
Of this expansion, it would be kind of weird if we totally deviate from like Xalatath, Void stuff, and we put so much
I do that all the
focus
time,
this
by the way.
Storyline here. So there may be something encrypted that we just don't know about that'll be uncovered over the coming weeks as we get into this patch and we kind of wrapped up this season. So let me know what you think. Are you excited? Are you jazzed up? Do you just want the trench coat? Are you cool with that? Let me know in the comment below.
I want my captain to be a dragon. That's what I want.
Stay healthy and stay breezy.
Yeah, Master Rat. That's probably it. All right, what else we got? Oh, hold up.
I remastered the most awesome set in
Overage line.
I want to see this. I don't think this guy's put out new content in a... Wait, that was 3 months ago and I missed it? Holy shit.
World of Warcraft has many items, and over its
Wrong one. Sorry. Shit, where is it? Here we go.
Over its lifetime, WoW has seen many armor sets, but virtually none of them would
This
ever
guy makes some
achieve
cool
its
content.
legendary status as Warrior Tier 3, or how it's better known, Dreadnought.
I remastered the most awesome set in WoW.
With the release of the original Naxxramas. However, with TBC around the corner, few people would ever actually clear the raid, and even fewer would actually acquire the infamous set before it was made unobtainable with the release of Wrath of the Lich King just a few years later. Today, as nearly 20 years have passed, the Dreadnought Warrior is a near mythical sight. Never since has it been reforged. Until now. My journey of remaking the legendary Dreadnought's battle gear started off with a bald man, whom I, for a short while, relieved of his gold cranium by giving him a neat little mohawk. I prepared the base for what would soon be his spiky horns, and modded my way down his head to block out the face guard. And indeed,
dude, the helmet looks good already.
One of the most standout features of the Dreadnought set is that the helmet has this monstrous looking mask underneath, with spooky teeth and a big jumpy jaw. I modeled it and made the helmet 3-dimensional, because that makes sense. Some of you might recall me talking about the horns not long ago. Well, I modeled them, which is inherently a bit of a fucky process with horns and impossible to edit into smooth footage. So instead, just enjoy me tweaking the shape a bit. His helmet done with, I moved on to model what would be one of indeed many skulls in this armor set, serving as the starting point for my initial idea for the gloves. I went off the original design
this
a bit
looks like
for
it would
this
be
one,
so fun to learn how to do.
better to the shoulders. After all, they're neighbors, or soon to be. Regardless, I gave it some depth and extruded a long mouth, which would transition into an armor plate that I planned to paint in a way that it matches the jaw of the helmet, trying to integrate it with the rest of the set as much as I could. After all, this is Dreadnought, and if ever there was a design I would not want to desecrate and face the wrath of the comment section, well, Dreadnought would come to mind.
Look at that.
The way that armor works in WoW is that it can either be painted onto the character model or a 3D piece stuck onto it. What Blizzard's pipeline does not allow for is to alter the shape of the character model itself. As always, I aim to make my models so that they could hypothetically go into the actual game. So naturally, I made the leg plates to be particularly tedious to refit for all the different races without clipping issues. Because fuck you, hypothetical intern. Then after that, surprise surprise, another skull. This time, the big one. Yep, Dreadnought's iconic shoulders. I outlined the eye sockets and nose hole, after which I pulled it all into place from side.
It looks like it would be tough to do.
You would honestly assume that this set was just pulled off the body of a dead Death Knight, but I'm here to tell you that this is not actually the case. Indeed, because there is lore, and it's not that. In classic WoW, Corfax, the Argent Dawn fella, tells us how it is. To quote him, the first suit of Dreadnought armor was made exclusively for the Scarlet High Lord Mograine. Whilst donning the full suit, the High Lord himself looked to be a demon from the depths of the Nether. Aye, it was quite a sight to behold as Mograine would wade into 100 Scourge, Ashbringer held high, come out the other side in a cloud of dust and flames.
Holy shit, I didn't know that.
Beneath his feet. It was not until after his controversial death that the Death Knights and Warriors of Lordaeron would wear similarly fashioned suits in honor of the fallen hero. While the death of Mograine was a great victory for Kel'Thuzad, the resulting martyrdom would be felt until the end of the war. Where one did fall, many would rise.
Oh my god.
So that's 2 videos in a row where we talk about Alexandros Mograine. Oh, it also says that the armor
this
was
so
forged out of
good.
dark iron, which is just a beautiful instance of the never-ending classic WoW continuity, seeing as all that stuff, the dark iron business, was like, what, 5 patches ago at that point? And they still remembered. Anyway, but now I had gotten around to modeling the boots. Similar workflow where I keep in mind the limitations of WoW's character models, leaving the character himself how he is, but simply slapping 3D pieces onto the existing model. If I wanted to, I could have used one of the default boot models that regular gear uses and add my 3D pieces onto that, which some gear in the game does, but I've tried that in the past and I felt like it would just end up being too bulky, so I did it all from scratch, avoiding that bulkiness and giving myself maximum control over the shape. Then finally, I
can't wait to see the cinematic.
onto the chest as well. I'm going all out with these 3D attachments because honestly, with this set being called Dreadnought, it would be a sin not to envision him as an absolute juggernaut of dread. This couldn't be some twink. Nope. On this channel, we respect the sacred. And with many, many little tweaks that I won't bore you with, the 3D model of my Dreadnought remake looked something like...
Oh,
this.
fuck.
Yeah, for now.
Of course. Okay.
With my model finished, or at least the mesh itself, there was only one
Okay,
thing left.
we gotta give it some
the
color.
thing that takes almost all the time. Yep. Time to texture my upgraded bald man. As always, the first stage of the painting process was
upgrading
to
our
find
bald
my basic
man.
colors, values, and basically sketch my way into the first hint of what this fellow was going to look like. This is not the first armor set I've painted. The first one I did was
it's
the
a guy
High Warlord plate
who
set. for which I painted over the original.
Makes
for
updated
a lot
models of
to
old
speed things
stuff
up.
in
My
WoW.
second one was the Judgment remake, which was fully done from scratch, but also had a lot fewer.
Right now we're
details
watching
to it.
someone
The third one was my Skyrim
make
Dragonborn transmog,
tier 3
which
warrior.
also was done fully from scratch, but also the man was half naked. This one was a real demon. The amount of little details present in it meant that I expected to probably spend twice as long painting as any of the previous ones I mentioned. Having pushed and pulled my way to some decent distributions of lights, darks, blues, purples, blacks and grays, and make no mistake, a lot of push and pull it was, I was at last ready to begin drawing the placement of the finer details of the set, and painted on another layer to begin bringing them to life. Like I said, the original artist that designed this absolute cultural artifact of a set did not show me much mercy. There is a lot of them. The legs have this raised bit on the plates that stick out a little bit more than the rest of the plates, like a little elevated bit. Initially, I'd modeled this in 3D, but I decided to flatten it and to simply fake that depth in the texture. Like many of the smaller details on this model, it wasn't worth the
at least a
polygon budget.
week.
Regardless if this goes into the game or not, you best believe that I'm gonna commit to the LARP that it is, and still go out of my way to optimize it. We had begun to reach the stage where I could really see this thing come together.
God, this looks so good.
But surely. An embryo flourishing into a fetus.
It
A way
looks
left to go,
so
make no
Warcraft.
mistake, but clear enough an image of what it is to become in due time. It is a painful reality that so much time goes into that first stage of splatting blobby colors and values around, trying to lay that foundation and find those basic shapes. But at the same time, all that labor sweetens the reward of when it gets there. You shrink down that brush.
I would
begin
love
laying
for
down
him to
those
make the
highlights,
plate Grand
boosting
Marshal
those
set.
shadows, breaking up those surfaces, and it all begins to suddenly come together. I mean, it still took a pretty damn long time in real life. You're watching this at 20 times speed or something, but still, you know, just look at these gloves coming together. Oh, speaking of which, I scrapped the gloves. It was a decent initial idea, I feel like, but just looking at it for all this time failed to sell me on it. Shout out to Flora for giving me his 2 cents as well.
Okay.
I gave them a shot. They were fine, but they were not Dreadnought. You know what was Dreadnought? Dreadnought. I decided to make a version of the original ones. Slight tweaks, sure, but still the same glove. Not only did I revert back to the source material, but I tripled down on the bulk. The previous one had no plate on the inside of the arm, just on the outside, and it just lacked that beefiness that I want my Juggernaut of Dread to embody. Having corrected course, I picked up where I left off, painting in more and more
Those
detail.
some
The biggest
thick
project
boy
I've done before
gloves.
this was the Undead Horses, where I made like 8 mounts for a single video. But honestly, I think that everything combined, this video might beat it in terms of hours spent. The modeling was an undertaking, but the sheer amount of details that needed painting here really was something else. Oh, another course correction. After painting the breastplate onto the base model, I decided to quadruple down on the bulkiness and model a 3D chest piece for it, as well as some 3D arm plates that I would do later. It looked fine the way it was, but Dreadnought doesn't look fine. Dreadnought looks awesome, so it needed to go from fine to awesome. I don't make the rules. Anyway, so I was saying, this was some good practice. I actually did most of this work back in October, but I was in a tricky spot with time, so I put off committing to the video for a while. A number of you actually commented that my painting skills had improved under the videos I did after that, and I like to think that that's no coincidence. Oh, and fun fact, this was gonna be Bloodfang initially, but as I was gearing up to begin that
I'm so
project,
happy you changed
Blizzard
away from
announced their
Bloodfang.
Tier 2 remake, which, thank God that didn't happen a month later. Yeah.
Plate armor is just cooler.
That would have been fun. Special thank you to my awesome supporters on Patreon and channel membership.
Yeah,
If it wasn't for you,
I was gonna
wouldn't
say
be
that,
able to
Energy.
put
I
the
love
hours
that
into
he's
this
adding
channel
those
that I
little
do.
details.
Oh, a special shout out, as always, to the Ultra Mega Chats, Dinkeldork, Flora, and Wallace Vienna. You guys are awesome.
Here we go. He's just a professional artist that does this. It doesn't really get used. It's just making content. Because it's fun and cool, basically. I love the really dark vibe this has. There he is. Oh, he's got the corrupted Ashbringer. Ooh, shit. God, that looks so cool. This is so Warcraft. Green Ashbringer. That's the corrupted Ashbringer from Vanilla. Oh, he did recolors too. Is that like an undead red version? That's Orc 1. Nice. Tauren.
Hey, thanks for watching. I hope you liked it. If you want to see more, like and subscribe. And comment if you want to support me. And
just wow. Look at the side by side. I want this in the game so bad now. Not very practical. Man, it's World of Warcraft. In what world? Yeah, practicalities for nerds.
doing more of this kind of stuff, consider becoming a channel member or a patron, or just say something really nice to me in the comments. That'll keep me going. No one ever says nice things to me. Oh, files for this are gonna be in Patreon again as well. You can download them for free.
I read it's pretty cool too.
Have fun with them. No need to give me credit or anything. Just have fun. Okay, bye.
Oh, he did one for the corrupted Ashbringer. I tried making over-the-shoulder capes for WoW. WoW's texture resolution is getting better / more updated, but there's still way more they can do, just art-wise, to bring this game into 2025. Oh, dude, this gives me hope. He did the sword a year ago. I really hope he makes the Grand Marshal sets. What's this? Witcher 4 tech demo. Oh, this was put out less than an hour ago. Okay. The Witcher 4 tech demo cinematic.
Sleep, is he? The ploughing plonker. Break me pearlies on this blasted pit-ridden tract. Where's Virna, Gyro? Oi, the devil's after you! You're running from!
Rip. What the? Is he flying in the air? Oh my god. Yeah, not anymore. Oh, you're dead. You're super dead. Oh, that's pretty. Is this gonna be Siri? Yeah.
Salt.
Almost had me fooled, Fruin.
Yeah, that looked good. All right, let's see what else we got. I want to see that that image at the end. Oh, I can't get rid of that stuff. Damn. I need this as my background. Like my PC background. I can't wait to play that. I know it's years away, but I can't wait to play it. All right, what else we got? Didn't someone say there's like a game show going on right now? Summer Games Fest. It's where Witcher 4 was from.
Zone verse code.
Oh, you mean this? This live event they're doing right now? Yeah, I kind of want to go back to what they were showing here.
This is a technological showcase set in the world of The Witcher 4. What you just saw and are going to see now is
shit.
running on a standard PlayStation 5 at 60 FPS with ray tracing. So in the game, you'll be playing as Ciri, a professional monster slayer, a witcher. She explores the world and hunts down monsters for coin. The region we are in is called Kovir, and you'll get to explore it in a game. Right now, Ciri is investigating the
gameplay?
monster, and after gathering new clues, she is heading back to a nearby village.
This looks crazy good. I'm gonna have to get a new
everyone,
PC.
Meet Kelpie.
Let weeds be weeds, Kelpie.
So just like Geralt had Roach, Ciri has her own loyal companion.
Aw, it doesn't have like a dumb name like Roach.
Turn to town.
These two characters need to feel like one. Since you're gonna explore the world on horseback, riding needs to feel seamless, natural, and just fun.
Yeah, and to support that, we're introducing multi-character motion matching in Unreal. So Ciri and Kelpie, they're perfectly synchronized when mounting from any angle and speed. And we also support root motion movement on Kelpie, so controlling her feels realistic and grounded. And there are also some really nice improvements.
Realistic
to
doesn't
our
always feel
Unreal
better, though.
Chaos Flesh Solver, and these machine-learned deformations. So you've got realistic muscles moving and stretching under Kelpie's
What
skin
the
without
fuck?
compromising the performance there.
No way.
So let's leave Ciri
They actually
behind for a
showed the
second
muscles.
And talk about the world itself. So much of the Witcher world is natural, organic. especially Kovir with its dense forest and wild nature.
Yeah, and wild nature is hard. And with nanite geometry, we've freed artists from so many of their old constraints. But we don't want to rest until everything we do in Unreal has that same spirit of freedom. There's always more work to do. And foliage is a huge piece of that puzzle. So we are excited
I feel like this game's going to break my 4080.
And in order to achieve gorgeous foliage density everywhere, while still being memory efficient, fast to render, we believe that a new idea was needed. So instead of the same card approach we've been using for the past 20 years, artists should be free to take a nanite approach to foliage, modeling every single leaf and pine needle. And the old LOD tricks of the past, they needed a complete rethink. And in their place, it's a new adaptive voxel representation in nanite. It's volumetric, it's fully 3D, it is super fast to render. And these dense clusters of triangles turn into these cubes, which at a distance, they're no larger than a pixel, and they react to the changing light of our dynamic sun and our shadows, and they allow artists to render whatever amount of foliage is needed to achieve their vision without compromise.
It looks gorgeous.
And no compromise means how ambitious we are when it comes to bringing our vision to life with incredible visuals. But more than that, together with Epic, we created faster way to load the world. We can now bring in more content more quickly for the smoothest possible experience as we fly down to catch up with Siri.
Yeah, if you have good graphics but the game's bad, then the game's still going to be bad. But if you have a good game and you can package it with great graphics, that's what makes it like a 10 out of 10 instead of like a 8 out of 10.
It's one of those places where you can meet shady characters or overhear gossip from other lands. It's also where Ciri took on her current contract. High-Tech, let's leave Kelpie here and explore the marketplace and food. I'm so excited we can finally show you some of this stuff. Let's see what Valdres has to offer.
Not her again.
Yo, what do y'all have a bear in town for?
For the furry rascal will often wait, and the bear's weight grants good fortune.
Nice, Pyrie.
Guys, notice how responsive the world is. Character actions directly affect what happens.
The kids
around
start
you.
stealing the
Sometimes
apples,
even
and the
setting
pig's
off
going
chain
after it too.
Everything is working together.
Fuck you, old man. I'm taking your apples.
Oh, look at this poor gentleman being taught how to fly by an angry innkeeper. That's what
Rip.
happens when you cheat at Gwent.
Last of it, is it?
That's what I was thinking. My cabbages.
Okay, so this is the guy who gave the series quest his own. Like you probably suspect, he has his own agenda in all of this.
You're off your tits again, Wilfred. Get your ass up.
That's not good.
A typical day's toil.
Who in? Ah, Witcheress. What news of my wagons? No eternity is taking that damn salt to arrive.
I found them.
Who are you playing as in this game? You're playing as Ciri.
Suffice to say, they'll not reach you.
Grown-up Ciri.
As for the salt, I found not one speck. I presume this comes as no surprise to you.
I don't think Geralt's gone,
No,
though.
no.
Geralt's just getting old.
Kavir's smuggling trade is of no concern to me.
Shush, shush, shush.
The Manticore
He's
flattened
becoming
your
an old
past
man.
and devoured your men. Quite the opposite.
Manticore? No, them winged hellspawn dwell in the arse end of Creighton, not here.
While Ciri decides what to do about that merchant, let's take a look at the character technology that powers this marketplace. Why don't we listen in on these fishmongers? They're selling their wares, chatting up customers.
A fishmonger.
Rugged me ladies after one of them.
Get this cleaned. We've got it for you. You mind, dearest? Into seeing something more.
Got mackerel cod or Brexit.
Dude, this game in GTA 6.
And there is tons of tech to play here. Even in this simple market stall. Metahuman tools,
Looks so good.
Real smart objects, chaos cloth, and more.
Yeah, and all of this exists to make sure that the gap in quality between Siri and NPCs is as small as possible.
Yeah, and closing that gap, it's not just about fidelity, right? But also authenticity. They should react to changes in the world around them.
But the
XD King, I think they're going to be up at 12 Pacific, not 11.
Let's grab everyone's attention with a circus.
Witcher, look at this scenery. GTA 6, look at these
But
butts.
the great
To be
performance
fair,
deserves a huge crowd, though.
I think both
Let's
games
crank
will
it up.
have good scenery and good butts. I'm just saying.
So you are seeing tons of optimizations here to many of Unreal systems, including an entirely new Unreal animation framework, allowing us to fit easily in our 60 FPS budget, not just in rendering, but also with room to spare on the game thread. Over 300 animated skeletal mesh agents all going about their business. And the whole point is to leave breathing room for developers like you to introduce the gameplay and the systems that your players expect, empowering you to make your worlds come to life without Unreal standing in your way.
You are right. And that's the open world RPG that we're making. But before we wrap up, how about one final check-in with Siri? We are making this game to be the most immersive and ambitious open world Witcher game ever.
Wait, how'd she get all the way over there?
And we are making this a reality thanks to our work on Unreal with the team at Epic. I think what we're doing together is going to bring in a new generation of open world RPGs, and I'm so proud of what we accomplished so far.
We are too.
Oh, she left the city and she's
So
just on
we're
her
almost
horse.
done, but before we go, here's a small gift for all Witcher fans. A first look at Lanexeter.
Onward, Kelby. We've worked to do.
Cool.
Thanks, guys. Seriously, it looks amazing.
It really
And
does.
we've also barely scratched the surface of what's coming in Unreal
All right.
5.6.
I don't think
So,
we
here's Julien
care
to
about
tell you even
trees.
more. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much.
So what's up ahead?
And mobile is no exception. We work on better defaults at the beginning.
I want more
Creativity and innovation
games.
coming from the community continues to inspire us. It
More
reminds us why we
games,
build
my
these tools in
dude.
the first place. To make it
This just
easier
seems
for
like-
everyone to tell stories that matter.
Chat, I'm gonna be honest. Based on what I'm seeing, this seems to be just a huge ad for Unreal Engine 6. Or 5, whatever it is. Because everything is about flexing Unreal. Don't you guys? Wow, I care about trees.
Now we're entering the next chapter, expanding how you create and animate metahumans with flexible workflows that help
They're
you
still
move
talking
faster
about
and
it.
work smarter.
Wait, WoW is up? Maybe sod. You must have been involved in Teldrassil burning too. Maybe I was. All right. Yeah. None of those games interest me. Okay. Yeah, huge Sylvanas fan. Definitely me. You know what we haven't watched in a while though, chat? The man, the myth, the legend. Chud's Barbecue.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome back to Chud's Barbecue. My name is Bradley
Nashville
Robinson,
hot
and today,
barbecue chicken
let's see
sandwich.
how I made this. Beautiful, delicious.
Hold up.
I don't know if you're new here, so I'll let you off the hook this time. Using emojis is frowned upon here on this channel, and for good reason. Instagram normies often use them, and you don't want to be a normie, do you? If I catch you using an emoji in the future, I'll be forced to issue a timeout to your comment. Why should you care, you may ask? Well, to begin, you will lose my respect, and as a moderator I could get you VIP. So if you ever want VIP, you should respect what I'm telling you.
Cole, thank you for the 66 months. You've almost hit the magic number. Just a few more.
Spicy, crispy, smoky, juicy, amazing! Nashville hot grilled chicken sandwiches with some homemade bread and butter pickles. And buns.
And buns.
This is some chicken.
Whoa.
Pat 'em dry.
I've never been so excited for
and what I
chicken.
got here is some bone-in, skin-on chicken thighs, one of my favorite cuts to throw on the old barbecue pit. And today we're making some Nashville hot grilled chicken sandwiches because I love
Hell yeah,
Nashville
brother.
hot chicken sandwich, but I've never made one with crispy skin barbecue chicken before, but it sounds pretty tasty to me. And chicken thighs are the perfect cut for it. And in the past on this channel, whenever I make a chicken thigh sandwich, I'll typically just season it up as is and then twist the bone out when it's cooked and fully tender. But today we're gonna go ahead and debone these right from the get-go to make life even easier, because deboning a chicken thigh is super easy. Because if you look, there's always a little fat line right there that goes right along the bone. So we're gonna cut along that fat line, exposing that bone and just kind
fat
of
is
scraping
flavor,
all
though.
the meat away from it. You can kind of scrape your knife along that bone as well to get all the meat off. And then just keep peeling it back till you get underneath it, trying to make sure we don't go through the other side. And it should just come right out. Beautiful. Feel around for any missed little bits of cartilage because we don't want that in there. And there we have it, a beautiful cut for the barbecue pit for a chicken sandwich. Nice dark meat, a lot of skin on top. I'm gonna leave all this extra skin on there because it's gonna get super crispy.
Skin's the best
now
part.
All we gotta do is repeat that a couple more times. It's interesting, we were over in Finland a couple years ago and you can just buy a boneless, skin-on chicken thigh. Wish we could get those here. Although it's really
Finland
not
is
hard
so
to do
ahead
it.
of us,
It'd just
chat.
be a little more convenient if we could buy them like that. Not much to it. And just like that, all deboned. So now we're gonna go ahead and get these seasoned up with a little Diamond Crystal kosher salt, some granulated garlic, and a little 16 mesh black pepper, all of which you can get at chudsbarbecue.com if you want to use exactly what I'm using. Flip them over.
Oh, when you're
and
having
we'll
a
do the
chicken,
same to the
seriously,
top side. And
the
we'll keep it
skin
pretty
is,
simple with the seasonings at this stage because
delicious.
we're going to rely on the Nashville hot dip at the end to do a lot of the heavy lifting as far as flavor is concerned. But I do want to make sure these are properly seasoned, so a good little base layer of SPG will help get the process started.
Goes for oven baked
Now
chicken,
I'm gonna pop
goes
these on a sheet
for
tray.
grilled
And I'm
chicken.
gonna park these in the fridge for the next couple of hours to help dry out the
rotisserie.
skin, let that salt penetrate the meat, dry brine a little bit to make sure they're seasoned all the way
It's always
through.
the best
and
part.
make sure we get some crispy skin. Next up, let's go ahead and get our buns started. And I know you've seen me make buns on this channel many times, and that's because they're really good.
I really
And
like
eat a lot
Chud's
of burgers
buns.
and sandwiches around here, so I'm constantly running out. So we're gonna go through this one quick. But in this bowl here, I've got our milk, our eggs, and our yeast, which is nice and proved. In we go. Followed by our flour and our dough conditioner, our sugar, and our salt. And we'll get that mixed up. And once a shaggy dough ball has come together, in we go with some softened butter. Beep. And now we're gonna mix this on medium speed for about 6 to 10 minutes. And just like that, we've got ourselves a nice smooth dough ball.
Please
Beautiful
show
looking
dough.
So now into a bowl
Yeah.
we go.
Show me your
Throw some plastic
dough.
wrap on this and let it rise for the next hour to hour and
That's
a
some
half.
supple
And
dough
once
right
our
there.
dough has doubled in size, we're gonna punch it down.
Oh, that's really supple
And
dough.
out it
Oh my
comes.
god. It was almost coming out of the
And now we're
bowl.
gonna go ahead and portion out some 90-gram little dough balls. Yup, nailed it.
Some
Now we're
supple
gonna tuck all the
dough.
seams to the underside, making a smooth topped ball. Give it the old table roll so it's nice
There's
and
a fly.
tight,
Get
and
it.
looking like that. And then onto a silpat lined baking sheet we go. And once all balled up, I'm gonna go ahead and push these down a little
Nice
bit so
balls.
they're a little wider and a little bit less tall. And then I'm gonna put some plastic on these and let these rise and
Really-
a second
really
time
supple.
for about 45 minutes. And once fully risen, maybe a little too risen, these are gonna be big. We're gonna bust out our egg wash and give these a nice little paint. And now into 350-degree oven these go for about 30 minutes until they're looking absolutely beautiful. These always come out looking so good. Very easy to make too, especially if you're new to baking. Highly recommend giving this recipe a try, because just look at these puppies. Oh, so golden brown.
They're so
But
puffy.
I'm gonna pop these onto a wire rack to cool down for a little bit. Now, one thing often served with Nashville hot chicken is some bread and butter pickles, which we could easily go buy, but let's try and make some for ourselves.
I love bread and butter pickles.
Beautiful, nice and thick.
Why onion? Okay, not sure where we're going with this.
So to get our bread and butter pickles started, I've got some pickling cucumbers, 1 yellow onion, and 1 red bell pepper, all nicely sliced up. And we're going a little bit thicker than our usual pickle. And now we need to get some of the water
I do like
out of
a
this
thick
veg.
pickle.
So we're gonna go
Yeah,
in
we
with
got
a whole bunch of
veggies.
salt. But first, I think I'm gonna upgrade my bowl size a little bit.
Yeah, that's a full
And now
bowl.
in we go with all of our salt. And this is kind of like how you make kimchi. We're gonna salt this veg and let it sit for a couple of hours to let all that salt draw out some of the moisture from these vegetables, as well as seasoning them all the way through. So I'm gonna give this
Long,
a nice thorough
skinny
mix, and then we're
pickles?
gonna set this aside for a
Yeah,
couple
I just like
hours,
pickles,
and then
man.
we'll check back in. 2 hours later. Well, actually, it's more like 2.5, almost 3 hours later, but salt has done its job, and there is very likely a whole bunch of water in the bottom of this bowl, which we now need to strain out. This is gonna help us get a crunchy, not too watered down pickle. And I suppose if you want it to be super thorough, you can pop these in a salad spinner, get all the liquid out of them.
Ooh.
And with all the extra water removed, it's now time to set these aside because we need to make the
That
brine.
sound, though.
The ingredients for our brine include some apple cider vinegar,
Ooh.
as well as some
Hot.
water, and an aggressive amount of white sugar. And we'll get that up to a simmer and make sure all this sugar is nice
An
and
aggressive
dissolved.
amount.
And once up to a simmer and everything has in fact dissolved, we'll go in with our other ingredients, including some celery seed, some yellow mustard seeds, black peppercorns, a little pinch of red chili flake, 4 whole cloves, as well as some turmeric. And get that all nice and mixed up and back up to a boil. I've got all of our veg stuffed
Is
into
it
a
to
giant
make whatever
mason jar here. I also threw a couple cloves of
blend
garlic
he's
the
putting in
bottom.
there
Probably could have
thick?
put those in with the rest of the veg earlier, but I forgot. So now with our boiling brine, over the top we go.
Are you gonna play Miss Pandaria?
That's the most successful brine pouring into a mason
maybe a
jar
little
that the
bit.
channel has ever seen, which is great because
definitely gonna
cleaning teamwork
level
off the cutting board is not fun.
a character.
Give these a little shake.
I don't know how
make
much I'm
sure
gonna play it.
Everything is evenly submerged. And then set these aside, let them cool down, and once they're cooled, we'll have ourselves some bread and butter pickles. So now that we got our pickles and our buns made, all we need to do now is cook that chicken and make ourselves a spicy dunk. So let's go ahead and fire up the pit.
Ooh. I like that he just has the torch gun.
And on the pit we
I want
go.
one of
We got
those.
the old chud box here fired up to 300 degrees. Our chicken is looking good, definitely a little bit drier.
Ooh.
Seasonings have adhered nicely. I'm gonna go ahead and spray them with a little bit of spray oil. Any oil would work. I'm using some Wagyu beef tallow because
Ooh.
flavor. And then we're gonna pop these on. We're gonna start up skin side down because we really wanna get some nice crispy skin on there. Keeping the skin flaps out so they get nice and crispy as well. And it should be a pretty quick cook because these are really thin pieces of meat. Just trying to get them crispy and cooked through, so we'll check back in a little bit. Gotta love a chud box cook. We're about 10, 15 minutes into this cook, and you can see all the smoke coming out here. It's just charcoal in there. There's no wood or anything like that. But it's all the drippings and the fat coming out of that skin.
Skin
hitting
flaps
the coals,
out.
creating this absolutely fantastic smell. Gotta love direct heat cooking. Ooh, getting some good color already. I think I'm gonna go ahead and flip these now, just because I don't want that
Yeah,
skin
they're
to
ready.
keep shrinking up so much. We'll get a little color on the undersides and then probably flip these back over. We're about 35, maybe 40 minutes into this cook total. And I'm gonna go ahead and flip these back over. Again, just to crisp up the skin.
Maybe it was
oil
a
on that
bad
skin
idea
just
to
make
watch
sure it
cooking
deep fries a
videos
little
when you're
bit and gets
fasting.
Nice and crispy, super easy cook, nice and quick, good color on that meat side. So now we're just focusing on getting this skin super crispy yet again. These are rocking about 160 internal, so it shouldn't
Maybe
take
it wasn't
long.
the
Probably pull
smartest
off around
idea.
180, 190, but really it's just about when that skin starts looking really good. And just like that, these things are done. That was probably an hour 20, hour 30, something like that. Pretty quick and easy cook. And as you can see, we've got some beautiful, crispy looking skin. This little bit on the end, that's gonna be the best bite. It's just so bubbly and crispy looking.
So bubbly and crispy.
Let's check out these other ones. Oh yeah, that looks so good. This is a perfect weeknight meal already. I mean, you gotta just love a boneless, crispy skin chicken thigh, am I right, folks? But off these come. But I mean, just listen to that. That's crispy skin right there, folks. But while we let those rest down, let's go ahead and get our Nashville hot spice mix together, which includes some kosher salt, some brown sugar, some black pepper, granulated garlic, a little bit of white pepper, some paprika, and a whole bunch of cayenne. And just get that all
That's a lot of cayenne.
Nice and mixed up. And traditionally when it comes to oil for the Nashville hot chicken, I think they're just grabbing some oil out of the deep fryer. If not that, they're using some lard or some butter and some lard. But for us today, we're going in with a cup of some Wagyu beef tallow because that just sounds extra good. So now we're gonna heat this up until it's nice and hot and nice and melted. And now that this beef tallow is nice and hot, reading around 350 degrees, I think first thing
Why are you
I'm gonna do
fasting?
is take some of this chicken and
just want to
dunk
lose
it
a
in
bit of
there
weight.
for a quick little flash fry right on the skin, just to make sure that's even more crispy. Probably not necessary because we're about to dunk it in this again, but might as well. Oh yeah, look at that. That looks so good. But now it's time to add our spices to our hot oil, and the oil comes up to about right here, but I got an extra tall pot because this might bubble up a bit. So
I have an 8-hour window where I can eat, and then I don't eat for 16 hours. That includes sleep as well.
That's spicy. Now we're just gonna mix this in, let it cook for a little bit, and our beautiful
So a
Nashville
good
hot
portion of
beef
that
tallow
16 hours is
ready
when I'm
for some
sleeping
chicken
too.
dunking. So we grab our crispy piece of chud box chicken, and into the hot oil we go. Let that sit in there for a minute, warm it through, get it even more crispy, and get it covered with all of that beautiful Nashville hot flavor. Oh yeah, it's gonna be good, folks.
I love
Come
the
on, what's not to
Nashville
like about
hot
that?
sauce.
Beautiful, and out it comes. I don't know why I haven't done this sooner. This has been
That
such
Nashville
an easy
hot
recipe so
spice,
far.
whatever they
It's
do
hard
to it,
argue
it's
with
so
how that is
good.
looking. And smelling. So to assemble our beautiful Nashville hot grilled chicken sandwich, we start with one of our freshly made, squishy looking, beautiful homemade bun. Get that cut in half. Perfect buns
Ooh.
every time. Gotta love that. I'm gonna butter toast these on the old chud press.
Yeah,
real quick.
give 'em a little
Perfect toast
toasty.
every time.
Yeah,
stop
there you
going
go.
down
Now-
with a
now
nice
it's
little
10
bit
out of
of
10.
some Kewpie mayonnaise and get that all spread out. We'll do a little on top as well.
Yeah.
Why not? And then
Nice
on
buns
with our
there,
lovely
Chud.
Smoky fried spicy chicken. Lovely fit. And on top of that, we'll go down with a couple of our bread and butter pickles.
them
which are
pickles.
smelling and looking just perfect. Top it off, and there it is. A beautiful Nashville grilled chicken sandwich. And there it is, folks, in all its glory. A couple of beautiful, smoky, spicy Nashville hot grilled chicken sandwiches. And just look at that.
Mhm.
Oh, it looks so good.
It's even
Of
got
course, we
some veggies in
more
it.
of our bread and butter pickles on the side, and I think it's time to find out how spicy this really is. I know I've probably been saying it this entire time, but that is just such a good looking sandwich. Woo, bottoms up.
Oh, that crunch.
Oh my god. That was so much better than I thought it was gonna be. You hear how crunchy that was? Oh, that's a winner already. I mean, what do I even say here, folks? It's a beautiful homemade squishy bun with some smoky direct heat barbecue chicken. Mayonnaise is always nice on a chicken sandwich. It definitely has a kick to it. This is a builder, not necessarily a punch you right
Yeah,
in
you
the face,
could.
which I'm
I mean,
very
you could
happy
if you
about.
wanted
But
to.
then
You could
got
add,
those sweet,
you know, a
tangy
little bit of
pickles on top
lettuce,
to kind of balance
some
everything out.
thinly
That is a
sliced
solid bite right
tomatoes, whatever you wanted, really.
It's so
However you
flavorful.
want your
The sweet,
sandwich.
the heat, the acid, the fat. This is gonna be the earliest bell ring of all time. But just look at that. How's it not gonna be good? It's crispy. It's juicy.
Dude, I
and
just
it's
wanna eat the
coated
chicken.
in spices. That's why you don't trim your chicken skin right there, folks. It's so good even by itself. Brooke,
yes.
Can I interest you in a natural
Nice
hot
Green Day
grilled
shirt.
chicken sandwich?
That's Green Day Dookie right there.
Good looking buns.
They look
Great album.
Picture.
So we've got some direct heat, crispy skin chicken thighs.
Okay.
Dunked in a Nashville hot sauce, of course, on some homemade buns. And I also made these bread and butter pickles.
Let me try that first.
Going for a pickle straight
I'm
up.
ready for the Rob cooking stream. I'm ready for
I'm usually
Rob's
not a fan
buns and
of
grilled
bread and butter
chicken.
pickles, but these
I
are
like this
good.
version, yeah.
I
Last
put
cooking
an
stream we
ungodly
made
amount of sugar in
like
that
these
brine, and I was
vegetable
worried that I messed up the
patty
recipe,
things
but
that were in the
they're not like
World of
absurdly
Warcraft
sweet, but
cookbook,
they're definitely very
and
sweet.
Whoa.
it was some sort of
think?
salmon. I think it was firecracker salmon.
Going in, I was like, that's not even spicy. But
Yeah.
now it's.
I'm on bite 4 and the face sweat is starting.
Yeah, it's working its way. Fair warning if your lips are chapped.
Yeah, there's an aggressive amount of cayenne on these.
It's good though.
It's definitely a hot sandwich. I wouldn't go much hotter than this.
No, it's not blowing me away.
But it's still edible
Yeah,
meal.
definitely.
Ooh. crunchy.
Hello, Gnome.
I'm also
Welcome
not
back.
missing the fact that this isn't deep fried nearly as much as I was expecting.
So just the skin? How does the skin get crispy?
I put it on the chud box.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And then I dunked it in hot oil.
Oh, okay.
But, I mean, it was crispy before that too, but that definitely helped.
I was just about to say, so it's not fried, but that's fried.
Kind of fried.
Yeah.
I'm definitely making these again.
That's good.
Super quick and easy to make too. If you don't, make your own buns and pickles, as can be said about everything on my channel.
Yeah, you could just go to the store and get like some great value buns and pickles.
Off camera.
Yep.
And with this very last bite of Nashville grilled chicken, I think it's
make
time
some
for
good
the
chicken to go
official
along
taste
with
test.
it. Like, yeah, some jalapenos. Yeah.
Oops. All right, y'all, and that is it. That is how to make some absolutely fantastic, smoky Nashville hot chicken on the barbecue pit turned into some Nashville hot chicken sandwiches. I highly
Hell
recommend
yeah,
this
brother.
Try. It really checks all the boxes of what I'm looking for, where it's cheap ingredients, readily available ingredients, really simple process. You could do this on any cooker you've got where you can get crispy chicken skin. It's not a long cook, but it is absolutely packed with flavor. It's got some sweet, it's got some heat, it's got the acidity, it's salty. And this recipe in particular is right in the sweet spot of where I want my spicy food to be, where it's hot and it's noticeable, but it's still an enjoyable meal. I'm probably going to notice this one tomorrow, but I don't think I'm going to crack the toilet or anything like that. And this is definitely one of the short list of things I'm going to be making for weeknight meals moving forward. But all that being said, if you enjoyed this video, let me know by hitting that subscribe button. Let YouTube know by dropping a like on this video. If you do give this recipe a try for yourself, be sure to tag me on Instagram at Chud's Barbecue. I'd love to see what y'all are cooking. Big shout out to all the Team Chud members. Thank you for supporting this channel and allowing me to keep making all these videos. And until the next time I see you, please.
All right. I kind of want to see this one too. Korean barbecue. Simple Korean barbecue, ladies and gentlemen.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome back to Chud's Barbecue. My name is Bradley Robinson, and today I'm going to show you how I made
Bradley.
this. Beautiful, delicious, tender, juicy, flavorful, grilled, amazing Korean-style barbecue on a pellet grill. Coming up.
Ooh.
This is some meat.
I love meat. Look at that meat.
And what I got here is some flanking cut ribs. These are some beef short ribs that were zipped on the bandsaw against the bone. So we got some bone-in, nice thin pieces of meat. And this is a really fun cut. And I actually cook these all the time. Throw them on the grill for a quick weeknight dinner or a little snack. Toss them in whatever rub you like.
Any meat
whatever
enjoyers in the
sausage you
chat?
like. They're fatty and they're super tasty. But one thing I really don't do enough is the proper Korean galbi barbecue. That's because usually I don't have an Asian pair lying around and I don't feel like whipping up a marinade and waiting. But it really is the
On a
best way to prepare this
bandsaw? Is
cut.
that a
That's
health
because
code
these are, in
violation?
fact, beef ribs, so
I mean,
unless
if
they're
he's doing it
cooked
at
really low,
home,
slow or braised or something like that,
can't
they're
tell
gonna
him
be
what to
really
do.
tough. But with the Korean barbecue marinade, the enzymes in the fruit will tenderize the meat the same way a pineapple would, making these much more
that's
tender
true.
and much more delicious because of all the flavors in the marinade. But before we go ahead and throw these
Yeah,
on
if
the
you
pit,
put
let's go ahead and make that
meat
marinade.
in pineapple juice, it makes it more tender. Look at all those veggies.
Ingredients for our marinade include some
Is it
soy
really?
sauce, some mirin, some Sprite, because my buddy Joe Yim told
I'll
me
have to stop
some
by and tell him
sesame
happy
oil,
birthday.
some Korean chili flake, aka gochugaru, some garlic,
Ooh.
some brown sugar, our ginger. I chopped it up just to make life a little easier on the old food processor here. The whites from our scallions, and one kiwi. Now, traditionally Asian pear is used, but I hear a lot of people also use kiwi because it's got a similar but a little bit stronger of an enzyme than the Asian pear. So I think if I was doing something
Okay.
like bulgogi with a less tough piece of meat, the Asian pear would work great.
Kiwi's
but
a
because
fruit.
these ribs are really tough, the kiwi should work a little bit better. And I've never tried it before, so I'll let you know. We'll also go in with a pinch of salt and some freshly cracked black pepper.
Is kiwi not? Yeah, I thought it was a
And
fruit.
get that all mixed up. And now that our marinade is done, everything is nice and smooth. I'm gonna pour a little bit into the bottom of my container here.
Look at
I'm gonna
that.
start going in with our beautiful, nice and fatty looking beef short ribs here. One layer down, a little bit more marinade. Then we'll go in with another layer, a little more marinade. And the rest goes on
Stacks
top.
on stacks on
Smells
stacks.
so good already. Again, I don't know why I don't make this marinade more often. That came together so quickly. But I'm gonna go ahead and kind of toss these around, make sure everything is evenly covered. And while this marinates, I will likely come through and toss these around a few times as well, just to make sure we've got even coverage. And then lid goes on, and into the fridge this goes overnight. And you could probably get away with just about 4 hours or so on this marinade, but to ensure maximum flavor and maximum tenderness, overnight is best. So I'll see y'all tomorrow. This video is brought to you by ZBiotics.
Z-Biotics.
ZBiotics is the world's first genetically engineered probiotic. It was created by pH off your first order of ZBiotics. One overnight marinade later. Out of the fridge these come, and I did come
Ooh,
through
look at the
several
color
times
change.
over the last marination period and mix them around for even marinating. And these are looking really good.
Overnight?
Smelling fantastic.
Dude,
looking a little bit
letting meat
darker,
marinate
hopefully nice and
overnight,
tender.
like if you
So now out
really
they come,
want
and I'm
like a
gonna
10
kinda
out of
squeeze
10
some of this extra
dish.
marinade off. I'm not going to rinse them or wash them or anything like that, but there's a lot of
Trust
sugar
me,
in this
it
marinade. and I don't want
helps.
it to burn up too badly on the cooker. But then again, a little bit of blackening and char.
Like, this
not
is
a
gonna
bad
taste
thing. Just adds
great.
more flavor. So, gonna pull all of these out, trying to leave as much marinade behind as possible. And I'm telling you folks, the smell is so good. And just like that, out of the marinade and ready to hit the grill. As for all this extra marinade, you could use
We have
this
gray
again if you're
realms
planning on making
now.
more Korean barbecue in the next couple of days. Or you could pop this in a pot and simmer it for a couple of minutes, cook off all that raw beef, and then just use it as a sauce, which sounds like a good idea. But now with our lovely beef ribs marinated, I think it's time to fire up the pit. Got the old pellet grill here set up in grilling formation, if you couldn't tell by the little flames poking out over there, which means I removed the burn pot cover, so we got direct flames coming up and hitting these grill grates, and I've got these situated upside down, so we got the kind of flat top situation going on here, which should work out a lot better than grill marks, because I'm not really a big fan of grill marks, especially for a cut like this where we want to get even caramelization. Rocking some smoky
I used to be, but I'm not
pecan shell
anymore.
pellets per usual. Great flavor, nice and smoky. Check out my link in the description box if you want to pick up some of these for yourself and get yourself a little discount. And it's hard to tell in daylight, but there's a good amount of smoke coming out of there compared to other pellets I've tried. But the pit is set to 350 degrees, which should be pretty good for grilling. Not too hot, because I don't want to burn these too badly. Although, honestly, every time I try to make Korean barbecue, I usually blacken them a little bit too much. So that's why I've got it set at 350 instead of like 400 or 500. But we're going to let those grates heat up for a couple of minutes, and then we'll grill these off. And on the pit we go. Ooh,
Oh, that
lovely
sound.
sizzle on that. Probably not going to cook all of these. Maybe I'll save some and bring them down to the chud shop for the boys later. Beautiful sizzle on that, but definitely not cooking too quickly, which should be good. And I think this is kind of the perfect pit for doing this because it's kind of like a flat top, but we're still getting all that wood flavor in there, and it's super convenient. And the whole live fire grilling aspect of this pellet grill is why I wanted this specific pellet grill for so long. I've talked about it before, but I
Man,
cook most
this is
of my
making me
food
hungry.
over fire on a charcoal grill or on the chud box or something like that. But for a small, quick cook like this, firing up a charcoal chimney seems a little bit unnecessary. So over the years, I've gone back and forth between flat tops and gas grills, but they always seem to break or die because they're not very well made. But for a cook like this, which is literally my lunch, the grilling aspect of this pellet grill is super handy. And we still get some smoky flavor, but those are probably ready to flip. Ooh, it smells so good. Looking pretty good to me, folks. Nice browning, nice sizzle factor, really quick cook, nice and smoky. I'm excited. Oh yeah, look at the flames just kissing the meat. And just like that, in no time at all, off these come. Oh God, it smells so good. I gotta stop saying that.
I mean,
And just like
you're right,
that,
though.
These things are done, looking absolutely beautiful, feeling nice and tender. Good fat render on there, nice amount of char, but nothing is too crispy, which is always a good thing. I'll let these rest for about 10 minutes or so. So now all we gotta do is snip them all apart. And by snip, I mean yes, we're busting out some scissors.
Oh shit.
Nicely snipped
Clip,
apart,
clip, clip,
and
clip,
to finish these off, we'll go down with
What's
a
in the
little bit of
background
green
there?
onion, just for good measure, add a little bit of freshness. Beautiful. All plated up, looking very nice. I paired it with some kimchi, which I did not make, but we'll talk
okay.
about that in a minute. I also did reduce that sauce down a little bit, cooked off all the raw beefness, so we can use that as a little dipper if we want. But for now, I think it's time to dive on into these and see how they came out. I think we'll start with this nice meaty one. Oh, dude. That is phenomenal. Incredibly flavorful right off the bat. That marinade is perfect. Salinity is right where it needs to be. A little bit of sweetness, but not too sweet. Got some nice wood flavor from that grill. And it's nice and tender, too. Gotta love that.
I love it when it's nice and tendy.
Bones. So fun. It's like a chicken wing. That is so good. And it definitely doesn't taste like kiwi, which is something I was a little concerned about,
I've never
but
been
that is
to
great
a Korean barbecue place.
I'm gonna eat the
I
whole pile,
really
I'll
want
tell you
to.
that much right now. Go for another one real quick. Just pulls right apart.
We all need to find someone
good.
that
Some of those
looks
little
at us
charred
the way
bits of fat
Rob
on the
looked at
ends.
that
Oh,
plate
they're
of
so
meat.
crispy. So good. I know they look pretty dark, but there's nothing bitter or burnt about these. They're so good, but we'll see what the sauce is like. Dip it back in the marinade
Oh, the
here.
sauce.
Whoa. That is a flavor bomb right there. I thought it might be too intense, but it's really not. Oh, that's so good. Definitely approaching maximum saltiness if you dip it in this sauce, though. So if you're a little more sensitive, you might want to water that down or cut it with vinegar or something like that. I could eat this all day. I think I will. Pair that with a little bit of kimchi. That's a good kimchi. And no, I didn't make it, which is something I thought about doing. But for the Pellet Grill series and this video in particular, I wanted to keep it pretty simple, just to kind of remind you guys that this does exist. It makes for a perfect summer grilling recipe, because other than waiting for the marinade, it really does come together super quick, and it's incredibly flavorful. But I do want to do another deep dive into Korean barbecue, where we make all the banchan, like all the sides, all the different types of meat, like some bulgogi, maybe butterfly, a full beef rib, turn that into some Korean barbecue. So if you want to see a full deep dive into the Korean barbecue with me and the boys down at the Chud Shop, let me know in the comment section down below. That sounds like a very tasty day. I don't know why.
I'm trying to wait
more often. So
45 more minutes before I start my lunch.
Definitely works as far as tenderness goes as well.
Dude, I love pineapple chicken.
I usually have to go to an Asian grocery store to find an Asian pear, but there's always kiwis available. Dip, dip, dip. But with this very last bite of Korean barbecue, because I legitimately just ate all of that off camera, I think it's time for the official taste test.
I would make that mistake too. Be like, nah, I'm hungry. I'm eating this.
That is how to make some absolutely fantastic Korean-style barbecue or galbi on the pellet grill. I highly recommend giving this one a try. You know, it really is a super easy recipe that makes some super flavorful, tender grilled beef. And it's a really quick cook, which is perfect for a snack or a lunch. Make a whole meal out of it. Bring these to a party, or the perfect thing for some summer grilling. And definitely something I'll be doing again very soon. But all that being said, if you enjoyed this video, let me know by hitting that subscribe button. Let YouTube know by dropping a like on this video. If you do give this recipe a try for yourself, be sure to tag me on Instagram at Chud's Barbecue. I'd love to see what y'all are cooking. Big shout out to all the Team Chud members. Thank you for supporting this channel and allowing me to keep making all these videos.
We're gonna switch gears here a little bit.
Please go cook something outside. Peace.
We're doing daily dose of internet. Wait, next video, Rob? The second clip?
Hello, everyone. This is...
Bro, did you seriously? You linked me literally what I was about to watch, Gemini.
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet. This woman randomly found some natural oil gushing out of the ground in her backyard.
I fear me and my husband might become millionaires. I think there's oil in our backyard, but I may be mistaken. I just need somebody to confirm for me before I call the police. Does that not look like oil? And also that over there. Okay, wait, before you get all your ideas, let me show you this. Is that not oil?
This is probably the craziest video you'll see today. This moving truck had a leaking propane tank inside of it. Not only was the driver...
Dude, you can see every bit of that just start expanding. Hold on. Can I slow it down? Playback speed, yeah.
Inside of it. Not only was the drive.
The voiceover was really cringe though, but yeah. That was nuts. Hank Hill would not be proud.
Okay,
no.
But he pulled the truck over, came to a stop, and walked around to try and figure out why his truck exploded.
Game over.
This paraglider in China had a powerful updraft that sent him 9,000 meters up and he got covered in ice.
Oh. That's not good.
He luckily survived the situation by remaining calm and keeping a level head.
Not like that. Yep.
This guy went to a grocery store in Portugal, and this is how they advertise their products.
Vai Natal, clica.
Samba tem frescura e tem sabor único da fruta espremida. Novo com Paulorizes Goiaba. Do Brasil. Só podia.
Ah, não, ia.
Silence.
I want that.
Get your medicine, boo.
Good. Swallow. No, we're not done, but we still
Nah,
got some more.
nah. You got, yes,
These
no.
people in the UK saw this fighter jet coming in for a landing. Poor little guy can't figure out why he can't climb this waterfall.
It looks like he's punching it.
She realized that after owning them for 10 years, she has never told her dogs what her name is.
My name's Taylor.
This crane operator saw her sunbathing and decided to use his shadow to block the sun.
Oh, that's a dick move.
This is what it looks like when a really tall person tries to drive a sports car.
Oh no.
Excuse me? How do you fit in this car? You're so tall.
I'm actually 6'5". I fit perfect.
Uh-oh. Yeah, there we go. No. Oh.
This coffee shop rolled out a red carpet for all their customers coming in to see how they would react.
Nice. Okay. Wait, did he steal his glasses?
Oh boy, Pinky. Oh.
Yoink.
Pinky, wanna go outside? Good boy, Pinky. Oh, are you okay, Pinky?
Oh.
What's wrong, buddy? Look at me. What's wrong with your eye? Oh, you wanna go outside? You wanna go outside and play? Oh, now you're fine.
You're fine.
Oh, now you're hurting it.
This lizard shows exactly what skedaddling looks like.
Oh. Yeah, I'd die.
This guy just graduated from high school and realized that they used AI to write a paragraph in this section of his yearbook.
I paid $65 for this, bro. Look. They use ChatGPT. Look, feel free to let me know if you need any adjustments or additional information. Bro, they use ChatGPT. That's crazy.
Nice.
Damn.
Yeah,
this
you
delivery
tell
guy
him.
saw him playing basketball and wanted to join in.
Stranger danger, man. Okay.
This guy realized that he got stuck on this road, so he pulled off the most insane U-turn ever caught on camera.
No way.
This dog is perfectly healthy, but taught itself to go up and down the stairs using Grandma's chairlift machine.
My grandma had one of these.
This guy found a frog on his front door.
Oh.
What? Slug?
No. Frog, what?
It's just a frog, man.
Okay. Sneaking.
Was that a fox? Oh.
This giant tornado was spotted in Mongolia.
Not on my carpet. Ooh, that was close.
This has to be the most stereotypical squirrel video ever.
He's trying to get the nuts, dude. Yo, let me in.
The middle?
Holy shit.
I can't.
This guy was tired of his shoelaces always untying themselves.
That's ridiculous. Nah, that's ridiculous.
Oh, it looks nice.
Little poon on the 1K?
So why did the referee do this? This beach in Canada has some really weird waves.
That's kind of weird.
That is the end of this video. I really hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
Okay, we do the overinflated, or they overinflated
Hello, everyone.
a lizard.
This is your daily dose of internet. He wanted to have some fun with his pet lizard that was shedding its skin.
Oh, I see. Oh, oh.
I knew you were.
Uh-oh. Oh, shit.
So, does anyone know how this magic trick works?
Okay. There's nothing in there. Now there's shit in there.
This dog managed to sneak out of this truck, but struggled to get back in.
That's everyone day one of playing a new class. Oh man, I should really try out Mistweaver. Let's give it a shot. Here we go. Yeah, that's how
This
it went.
dog managed to sneak out of this truck, but struggled to get back in.
Oh, don't break the window. Help it. Jesus. Did you break it?
Oh wow! Oh wow!
Oh
Here's a good example of what practical effects look like when making a movie.
And can you push in?
And pull him in. That's actually kind of like that.
He was teaching his mom how to box in virtual reality.
Okay, this is kind of creepy. Ah!
Maybe turn around.
Ábrete, ábrete.
Ooh. Oh shit. I would not be feeling good. That's too cramped for me.
Come on, Rodney.
They managed to get this tree to perfectly fall into this tree stump.
Oh. There it goes. Boom. Nailed it.
She managed to teach her cat how
Those
to
are
clap.
professionals right there. Maui does that.
This poor bear got stuck with toilet paper stuck in his butt.
What the fuck? Bear, come on, man. You nasty.
Buenos dias. Buenos dias.
A few days ago, this weird comet thing was spotted flying over Los Angeles.
What the?
What is that?
Aliens.
We're in Los Angeles. Anyone know what this is?
Aliens.
Men will really watch this video and say heck yeah.
Hell yeah. Yep, I'll do it.
This guy found a wild owl that loves to be pet.
Aw. Is it take your kid to work day? Oh my god.
Okay, watch the pink one. You ready? Watch it. What? Oh, it's blue.
What is she? Oh wow. Damn. In heels, by the way.
She wanted her friend to record her dancing.
Yep, nah, it's over. My phone's gone. Yeah, you're pregnant.
She confessed everything at her graduation.
I googled everything. I can't go through college. I googled everything.
He's gonna fall. Yep. It's gonna go on the. Oh nope. I thought it was gonna go on the fence and get deflated.
Who's there?
Hello. You don't live here, man. Yo, what? Nah, I'm out. Oh. That was really cool.
This is what it looks like when planes have too much fuel and need to dump it to arrive at a safe landing weight.
Wait, is he literally just dumping fuel on these people?
So I've watched this video like 17 times and I can't figure out where this other woman came from. This little puppy was terrified of these. Watch this video like.
Wait, hold on.
So I've watched this video like 17 times and I can't figure out where this other woman came from. This little puppy was terrified of these cows.
Ambi does not like
huh.
cows. Oh my god.
He chased after these fish that were under the ice.
Fuel will dissipate before it reaches the ground. Okay.
This dog saw
That
this
cat's
cat
like,
do the
"You're
trick
fucking
and
cheating."
got jealous and wanted to join in.
What's up, MJ?
Oh, oh my god.
Like, I want to do it too. Oh my god.
This piece of art creates a crazy optical illusion.
Dude, what's going on with my brain right now?
That is the end of this video. Hopefully have a wonderful day.
That was weird.
And I will see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
That last one was actually kind of weird. Let's do another cooking video. Who haven't I watched in a while that does cooking videos? Who should I watch? Maddie? It's been a while since I've seen Maddie. Been a while since I've seen Babish. Ooh, I love chimichangas. Yep, we're doing that. 100%.
Chimichangas. It's what's for dinner. Chimichangas. They're back. Hey, what's up,
I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick while this plays. I'll be right back. Give me like 1 minute.
everybody? I'm Matty Matheson. Welcome to Cooking Something. Did you just wake up in the morning?
Yeah,
Is your bed still hot? You know when you wake up and you got a couple toots under there and you're just sitting there and you're smelling yourself and you're like, man, it is cozy. The sun's coming in the morning. A little glow's happening. You wake up, you're laying in bed just doom scrolling, kind of watching war memes or something. You know, just a bunch of stuff's happening in the world that you can't control. And you're having a complete panic attack. You're laying there. It's about 7:30 a.m. Okay? And you're just sitting there looking at your phone and you're just looking and looking and looking. Then all of a sudden I pop up. I bring you joy. I know. You're welcome. You're very welcome. And today, I'm gonna try to bring more joy. I've never made a chimichanga, but today I'm making chimichangas. I don't know if you know about Sonora Town. They have chimichangas. They're different than chimichangas. The beef chimichangas at Sonora Town are one of the greatest things in the world. What the heck was that? I'm not making chimichangas because I would, but I'm not. But I'm gonna maybe at a different moment. But today I'm making chimichangas. We got turkey. I'm making turkey chimichangas, not chimichongas. I'm making chimichangas. What's the show where they make chimichangas?
Talking about 2.5 Men. They make a chimichanga in 2.5 Men.
In 2.5, that's exactly what I'm talking about. 2.5 Men. Is that what Charlie Sheen, like the sitcom TV show on fucking ABC or some fuck? I'm not talking about goddamn fucking Tiger Blood Charlie Sheen sitcom. You think I sat around watching 2.5 Men? Let that sink into this fucking fear dome. What am I'm making chimichangas over here. They're talking, like, what are we doing here? Are we here to cook or are we here to listen to jokes? I don't know anymore. I don't know.
Why does he look like Chud's brother? I like that lore.
Okay, start now. See, I have to get through a little bit. I have to find my feet.
Like he's the crazy younger
like
brother,
baby duck out on a pond.
or older brother. I don't know.
Turkey thighs and turkey legs. I'm gonna roast them, and I got a little separated, and maybe I fell down a sewer drain, and I'm down in the fucking sewer, and then I'm just like, what are? You ever see that video when the mom and like the 6 ducklings?
This guy has middle child
falls
energy.
Into the sewer drain, then all of her babies fall into the sewer drain, and she look, what the fuck? Chimichangas. 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 That's what you're looking at fucking 6 a.m. on your phone? Before you start the day, just riddle yourself with anxiety about ducklings going into a sewer drain. We're just gonna do salt and pepper. We're just gonna add a little bit of oil just for a little connective.
We're doing great. We got a long maintenance today.
Okay? That's me trying to figure out what the
thank you so much for the 5 months.
To myself. I'm the 6 ducklings trying to figure out what the hell to do. Just put me down a sewer drain. Just put me down a fucking sewer drain. You know? Now I'm just sad.
Dude, he's slapping the meat.
You know,
He's flipping
like,
it and slapping it.
It's like, you just go soft. Honestly, like I can't watch scary movies. If there's like a movie about like a TV show, like a true crime TV show about like kidnapping.
It should be up soon.
Can't watch that. That's just horrifying. Flip that and we're just gonna roast these off. 400 convection, roast those fuckers. The ducklings.
That beep didn't really do much for that.
I've seen the video. It's crazy. Washing my hands. Don't look over here. This is my. I have some roasted turkey over here, don't I? Turkey. You know, I'm not a scientist. You know, you just cook shit till it's done. You know, it's nice and golden brown. You can feel the tissue and the tendons kind of break
they're
down and come
adding
away from them.
dastardly duos.
Come on, come on. Roast your turkey.
I thought it was up.
It's done when it's
Let's see, 10 a.m.
Everything is done until it's done. Do you know?
Oh
when
no,
it's
yeah,
done?
we
When
got
it's
a
golden
while to
brown,
wait.
Listening. Look at that beautiful turkey. I'll show you.
Shit.
This is gonna be a documentary on cooking turkey legs and thighs.
Shout out to Squarespace for sponsoring this episode of Cooking Something. If you're looking to build a beautiful website or run a beautiful business online, Squarespace is the all-in-one platform you need, whether you're starting or already
Dastardly duos
growing.
is like a
They've
boss
got
rush
everything
mode
you need
that they're
to help
adding.
you succeed. I've been using Squarespace myself, and trust me, it's a total game changer. First, there's Design Intelligence, which uses AI to help you create one-of-a-kind pro-level website with no concept.
As that's cooking, I'm gonna make everything else because it takes a long time.
All right,
This
cooking the
sucks.
chicken.
I gotta cook all these peppers.
Come on, you got it.
Everybody, we're back. Had a little bit of a break there, technical difficulty. So we're gonna bring this up to a boil though. Cooking videos are the stupidest things on the planet. I'm just always confused. Like, the way that I make cooking videos is very different than the way everybody else makes cooking videos. I get that. I'm a storyteller. I'm a sit around the fire kind of guy, you know? Like,
And that's why people
gonna
watch
do?
you.
You're just gonna eat a big old deep fried fucking to the dome, just that? No. So we're gonna make some pickles. We got some apple cider vinegars. When I stop making videos, you'll know that I've gone actually fully insane. We're gonna add some sugars, gonna add some salt, and then a little bit of water. And bring that up to a boil.
All right,
Hello.
I got that one pulled up on my other
I've seen a
monitor.
movie where somebody's yelling about chimichangas. Like Napoleon Dynamite, are they eating chimichangas? There's gotta be something. I don't know. We got celery.
Yeah, we'll watch that
We got
short
some
after we watch
red
this.
Are you thinking of Deadpool?
Deadpool? We got some jalapenos. Boom. We got some carrots. Boom.
Oh no, there is Napoleon Dynamite.
Right?
Yo, just go big on the jalapenos.
There we go. Just snap a couple of these in there. Just a couple of, like, you know, a couple green onions will be nice for us. Okay? Put those in there. Not Deadpool, not 2.5 Men, Napoleon Dynamite. I'm fucking in my 40s. Napoleon Dynamite's where I'm drawing my humor from, okay? Napoleon Dynamite is an incredible film. Show a clip of Napoleon Dynamite. Thanks,
No
guys.
can
And then, do you
do.
have any sour cream? No. Fine.
There you
I
go.
don't need it. I don't want it. Stupid. I don't know how cooking videos are made anymore. I've lost touch. I don't know. So you can take an old pillowcase.
You just make the
and,
food, man.
This has some cumin and some coriander seeds, just to give it a little. Hey, what's that? That tastes really good. What's the chances we have a can of refried beans just in here? Dude, we got some fucking cans of chili back here. What's that? Just white chocolate?
It's got a rat tail.
Fuck! Waiting to boil, waiting to boil. I have to wait. I can't do everything at once because then you don't understand what I'm doing. You gotta follow along. Is white chocolate good for you?
It's the worst chocolate for you.
It's the worst chocolate for you. What? I thought it would be healthy.
Why? Because it's white?
I hate this white chocolate. You need to start a GoFundMe right now to end white
It's
chocolate. That's nice.
turkey, roast
And
beef,
then,
ham,
we're gonna pour this on top
provolone,
of that hot,
and
then
pesto.
just leave it out there because we're not gonna fuck around too much. Oh, this smells good. There we go. Quick pickle. We're gonna have a quick, beautiful pickle, but it's just enough. It's just nuance. This is nuanced cooking. This is, you know. Let's take a couple poblanos. We got some kablamos, and we'll do some jalapenos, and that's it. I'm just gonna like let those like kind of cook out and do their thing. We're gonna roast. We have our documentary on roasting turkey thighs and legs.
Yeah,
so
lately I've been using
walk you
pesto.
through the steps.
It's just really
on
good.
how to do that properly. So because I think with that, it's like it's not like maybe you cook it to 205 degrees internal, but like what are we talking about here? I hate that shit. We have our beautiful roasted turkey. Take that off the bone. We have all this beautiful turkey meat, perfectly roasted. A couple nibbles for me. And truthfully, the only reason I'm doing this is because
It'd be good with mayo,
dinner a
but
while ago, and I made
I just used the
a
pesto.
turkey leftover kind of like lasagna thing. It was really good. I wanted to share that with all.
Servers are up. Let's see. Let's see if I'm getting got right now. But yeah, like pesto and mayo would be pretty good. Yep, they're up. Now change your WoW password. Can't tell me what to do. It just showed. What's my password? Hunter 2. Yep. Yep. The password never shows because it's always just the dots. You click show. Oh, it's not going to do it. There is no show. You saw something else. And I don't care if people see this email. I don't really use this email. Dude, I had to make sure. I had to make sure. All right, let's see. I'll do the monk one first. Let's do the monk vault first, because this one's not a full vault. I only did 4 keys on the monk. Yeah, Dalgroth, you're so close to the Volpera redeem. All right. Vault number 1. I do have an SSD. It's an M.2 SSD. Signet and Trash Master Mantle for the Mistweaver. What do Mistweavers even want? Nano IRL 1. Thank you for the follow. Signet good for Mistweaver? Just take the gold. You're done with that tune anyway. You might be right. You actually might be right. You can always use it for brew. What, the Trash Master? Brew is a possibility. But I just really am not enjoying Mistweaver as much as I thought I would. Let me see what Brewmaster stuff is. Trash Master wouldn't be terrible. Trinket wouldn't be terrible. I'm taking Trinket. On the off chance I try out some Brewmaster. All right. Monk got a trinket. Let's head out of here and go look at Ret loot. What's in the Ret box? Okay. Box number 2. 2 more 12s, then I can buy Myth Pacemaker. I think this is a socket. Let me check one thing real quick. Oop, too far. Yeah.
I have an extended supply of goods.
Buying a sad, even though I'm not sad. Okay, let's go buy a gem real quick. You got a 13 dart flame? Nice. Hold on, let me see what gem. But new belt soon, TM. Probably should have taken the gold, honestly. Yeah. Deadly emerald. So Paladin basically got nothing. Wow, what bag add-on? That bag add-on is called Baginator. All right, and last vault we're gonna open up is Druid. Here, while I'm loading, I can find it for you. And baginate these nuts. It is loading kind of slow. Yeah, so far these vaults have been kind of shit. Ooh, that's a myth mud, ladies and gentlemen. It was all worth it. That's a myth mud. There we go. We take that and get rid of the hero one that we're using. That smug face makes me want to throw some mud at it. Listen, I had to get through 2 shit vaults to get to a good vault. It was worth it.
What do you seek? Honored to meet you. How fare you? Farewell.
I gotta craft another ring too, but we'll do that later. Not using tome? Oh, I was. I'm just trying out some different trinkets. Now use your dinar to buy Myth Pacemaker. Oh, good idea.
Well, spit it out.
Where is it? Aha. Myth Pacemaker.
Go get him, champ.
Let's go upgrade that. Dude, my trinkets are so good on this guy now.
There is much to be done.
Hey, what's up, Rich?
If needed, I will answer the call.
Juicy. What's Dastardly Duos? It's like a boss rush mode sort of thing. How do you like queue up for it?
How you doing, man?
Basically, if you're someone who only cares about player power, it means nothing. Which a lot of people in this community only care about player power. If that's your only concern, yeah, this is nothing. Does it give any cool rewards? I know there's a mount you can get. There's some transmog stuff. It's got to be like another vendor around here.
Looks like you're itching for a fight.
How you doing, pal? Quitting time.
Yeah, we were, there's like a mount, there's a pet, there's a toy, there's transmogs, you know. My sole concern is stuff that makes the player weaker. Not me, though. Everyone else weaker, but me stronger. Do you get achievements for this? I'm pretty sure there's some achievements for this. Let's see if there's a Wowhead article. Wowhead dastardly duos. Dastardly duos. Let's see. Rewards? Rewards. Okay, so toys. 2 new toys are available. Dastardly Banner and Winner's Podium. You literally get to plop down this podium. Spicy Mean Ball pet. So if you like pets, you got a pet here. And there's a mount. It's like a turtle mount. There's transmogs too, but they didn't really go over that. Can you link that? Yeah. Mount is 5th week? That's a little ridiculous. That's a little ridiculous. All right. Who wants to play? Do I got any gamers in chat that actually want to play? I know you got vaults to fill. Let's see. We're going to post the group up in a Priory 12. I need a healer and I need DPS. If you want to come play, sign up. Make sure you leave a comment so I know you're from stream, and go. I need big gamers, big DPS, big heals to carry me. I mean, carry people from chat, obviously. This guy. Can maybe play other stuff. Okay, I just like playing with Tim. Because Tim's flexible. Hey, buddy. You want to come up here? Yeah. Guys. Maui decided to join us. You guys normally see Loki. This is Maui. Loki's at the vet right now getting his yearly checkup. He didn't have no one to hang out with. That's okay. You can hang out with me. You can hang out with me. The day of the Resto Shaman. Yeah. Let's see. 1, 2. Reaper, I can heal on Druid if you need me to. Comment. Okay, so let's roll for healer. Roll 2. So we rolled a 2. That's gonna be Shock and Awe on Druid. Or sorry, not Druid. Resto Shaman. Kugi could play, or sorry, Shock and Awe could play Druid. Are you healing on the Druid? Or are you healing on a shaman? Yeah, I was just wondering. And Kuji, did you only want to sign up as a shaman, or are you signing up on your hunter too? Also, I saw that treat redeem. We'll get to that in a second, Tamuddy. You can do whatever? Okay, I'll include you in this DPS roll. Roll 2. If it's a 2, we'll take Kuji. If it's a 1, we'll take Rosina. It's a 1. There you go. Oh, shit. Oh. Sorry, wrong person. I was gonna say take Kuji. I get invited a lot. Okay, that's fine. Or he's got stuff to do. Someone take the invite. I'm just kidding. Okay. So I think we canceled the last one because we didn't finish it in time. So first giveaway's up. If you guys want to join us, sign up now. Yeah, Tim. Oh yeah, visions. So we should have access to all of the talents now, yeah?
I never gave up hope. Go with the aspects. Aspects watch over you. Until we meet again.
The first revival you perform on an ally costs no sanity. Okay, we don't care about that. Reduce sanity drain. Upon losing all sanity or health, you revive instantly and gain 500 sanity. Boom. Yep, second ship too. I still don't have a mask. Well, it should be fairly simple to get all the stuff now that you have all of these talents. Do I need a sub to WoW to get a mask? I would assume so. Are you unsubbed? Oh, all the combos. All the combos. Yep, get comboed. Yeah, Twitch is doing a new thing. And apparently my channel got chosen to beta test it. What in the TikTok is that? I'm glad somebody understands where it's from. Because it is absolutely 100% copy and pasted from TikTok. Yes, exactly, Reaper. Yeah, so congrats, chat. You've been chosen to beta test a feature for Twitch. Aren't you lucky? Rumor has it if you hit a 10 spot on the combos, you get more BLP. That's a false rumor, because then that would potentially be pay to win, and Blizzard wouldn't like it. What's the feature? It's you can basically spam emotes like everywhere in chat. With bits. I don't actually see it on the creator dashboard. What does it look like on my stream? Holy shit. There's like a thing over my face. What is this? What the fuck is that? Oh my god. Four 418 and 10, whatever that means. Well, you can like start a train of it, and it showed the timer. Okay, I kind of see it. Okay. I hope they allow you to use your own emotes. That would probably get me to make a lot more, honestly. Quick Rob, so YouTube doesn't see it? Okay. Let's go ahead and pick our first winner. And we bring in... Better option. Better option. You want to come play? Oh, we're one away from a hype train with these things. Woo! Look at that. Fonzie, thank you so much for the tier 1 50 months. Appreciate that. Master Rat and Me's Grind, thank you for the bits. Let me see. Yeah, Master Rat, thank you again. And Kuji. It's hard to see everyone who's giving stuff to that. All right. You want to do that dart flame? Let's do dart flame. Oh, my teleport isn't up yet. I have to actually go there. Ugh. I see the logic. Click the button and give. Makes it seem less like donating real money to people. Yeah, it's the way TikTok does it on their live streams. If you've ever watched a TikTok stream before. Lelia, thank you so much for the tier 158. Does this mean we get NPC Rob? Joke's on you. You've had NPC Rob. I've been an NPC the whole time.
It's time. Go take Kendall.
AI Rob. Yeah, the AI is taking over. Oop. One sec. Yeah. Let's put on some chapstick. Just do big damn and we'll time it easy. Yeah, my druid's gonna do some big damn. I do want to figure out how I can do some more damage with my guardian druid without picking up raise. Not yet, anyway. I mean, the same way everyone else does, but you know how people would be. I mean, people get concerned if I show off too much neck. How do you think they're going to be if I put on chapstick? Yeah, they'll be fine with it. It'll be totally fine. Listen, chat, if we can get 2 more subs in the next minute, we keep the train going. Neck train? Yeah. The neck just keeps getting longer and longer. Lusting first pull, then on cooldown, if I recall. Yep, just send it.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's go. That was weird. It's like I got stuck. Hope everyone else had a good vault. So, my Paladin and my Mistweaver had pretty mid vaults. However,
AoE.
My Druid had an amazing vault. I got a Mythic or a Myth Mud Trinket. So yeah, very happy with that.
AoE.
Oh, Fonzie, I thought you got that from Raider.io. That's why I didn't send it yesterday. I'm sorry, man. I misunderstood. It's just Rob Powell on Sargeras.
AoE. AoE.
Sleepy got a house of cards with avoidance. God damn. That's some good loot.
Move, weaklings! Here we come!
AoE. AoE.
Ah, damn. I thought I had them both pinned up against the wall. Hey, what's up, Lily?
Fight Whitebeard? Fight Wick?
Card incoming.
Stupid!
Assigning fixate. Swap.
Weaklings, help Whitebeard!
Charge.
Let's go, Wick!
Card incoming. Swap. Assigning fixate.
No dodge my card!
Charge.
Oh, look at all those that got hit. Everything good? Loki just got back from the vet. Everything's good.
Card incoming. Assigning fixate. Swap. Charge.
How fat?
12.75.
How much over?
They said
Card incoming.
So he just needs to lose 2 pounds.
Swap.
Okay.
Assigning fixate.
They could probably use one less feeding session.
Charge.
Yeah.
More my card, now! Stupid weaklings!
Hanging out with Loki since it's his birthday. Happy birthday, Loki.
I know this place.
Other Loki. Oh.
Been here forever. So
You
don't
like it?
trust nobody. So mean.
Yeah.
Faster, faster. Outer catch up.
Okay, so you want to do another one. Okay.
But this is actually kind of the
Okay.
like.
It looks pretty good, just needs to be higher quality. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. That's mud, guys. Oh god.
You had lasted a little longer.
I'm sorry. I did kind of put it right in front of me.
Yeah. Let me blind you real quick.
It's just like mud.
It really is. That's nice of them. He said, and I quote, boof. Boof.
Foul back.
Yeah. Can't believe she did that. She just walked in here, put it right in front of my face, like, hey, look at this.
Bait candles. Defensive.
So yeah, light as many candles as you can, but when it comes to put out the candle, just stand on me. Like, just try to put out the candle that's behind me. You don't follow me, just try to put out that one. Two's okay, whatever. Yeah, I think Loki had to go get some shots today. Got a, just a yearly checkup. He's about,
Defensive.
I think she said about 2 pounds overweight. So
Bait
probably need to cut
candles.
back his food a little bit. Nothing crazy. But he's doing great. He's a healthy boy. Too chonky. I'm trying to cut back on the food, but she keeps meowing. Any tips on that? I mean, you just can't really give in. Like, you're feeding your cat multiple times a day, right? Clearly it's not starving.
Defensive. Bait candles.
You could cut down on the portion size a little bit. Like, you'd still feed it 3 times, but maybe just not as much.
By the candle's light. My flame is
All right, we're gonna go all the way through, guys, to the other end of the room in LOS, so just keep running. Oh, dude, I got the mud trinket as well. I would say don't take the belt because we got that delve belt coming out soon, Sakazam. I don't know if that's going to be something we take or not, and we know for a fact that the mud trinket is really good, so...
Court of Candlekin. Teach him a lesson.
Yeah, Tiber Tank, I did get it. Jakers, what's up, man? Long time no see. How you doing?
Defensive.
Yeah, there were some other things, but nothing that, like, was really good.
Targeted. Frontal. Defensive.
Yeah, the Cujo trinket isn't good. The mud trinket is very good. I don't know what class you're talking about, but it is the second most used trinket for Guardian Druids. For Guardian.
Targeted.
Yeah.
Frontal. Stack soon.
No take candle. I make you candle.
I think mud is up more frequently too.
Stack soon.
Yeah, that I was about to say that, Lento. For brew, the stagger counts as a periodic damage effect, so the cooldown on it is not that high.
Hit statue. Stack soon.
You die. Wax and ruin.
Stack soon.
Wax and ruin.
Ah, we got one out there still. So you guys should be able to do this.
Stack soon.
Maybe one will be off. Oh, nice. Very nice.
You candle.
Stack soon.
This is just one that's not going to get got, but it doesn't matter.
Hold you now. But I, the king.
No more Candlekin.
We can be free. But first, the darkness. Darkness cannot time to flee. Flee to freedom. We can use Big Candle Cart to escape.
But yeah, Mud Trinket, I looked at it today. It's the second most popular trinket for Guardian Druid on Murloc right now. Hey, Stoppable Force, happy Vault Day. Hope you get some good stuff. Oh, you have to tag each one of those individually? That's kind of shit. Even for Felskar Venge DH, it's not up there in the most used despite the fact that it has a sub 60 cooldown. I mean, it's a pretty quick cooldown for, you know, nice absorb, nice damage. Seems fairly decent. You're gonna lay down after this one? All right, sounds good. Hope you feel better. I hate being sick.
Darkness descends.
Ads. Defensive.
I know. Such a brave stance. I hate being sick.
Ads.
So brave, so real.
Defensive.
Yeah, I thought Tome would be more popular, but yeah, right now it's on there. It's just not up that high.
X.
Easy first one of the day. Yeah, you don't really need the defensive capabilities of Mud, so then you can just go for more damage with Tome. I just wanted to try it out. All right, GG's Rosina. Glad you got that Dark Flame in. All right, I think I might be having a special guest join us here in a minute. Give me 1 minute. There's a DM heading my way. Samicus? It's not Samicus. It's not Ellie. Okay. All right, so we do another one. No, it's not Lux. Not Perm. It's Mies. Damn it, how'd he know? We do need another DPS. Ellie, were you hopping on or are you doing bigger keys? I mean, if you can tell raid bots to hurry up, I can. Are you using my raid bots account? Okay. Just standard wait times for a Tuesday, I guess. All right, we'll get Ellie in here as soon as she's done using raid bots. Yeah, it's premium, Tim. Is it QQ? It's not QQ. QQ is busy with IRL stuff. She moved like across Canada recently, like to the other side of Canada. All right, new giveaways up. If you guys want to join us, sign up now. She moved across the country. She got a new job, all that stuff. So yeah, she's busy. Is the special guest Henry? What? Which Henry? Chat Henry? Henry Cavill? Henry from Kingdom Come Deliverance? Chat Henry? Oh, no, it's not Chat Henry. It's not a Henry either. I just want to know what Henry he was referring to. Sendo, we were watching, yeah, we were literally watching this earlier today. Dude, Witcher 4 looks nuts. Like, so good. Definitely Henry Cavill in character as Geralt. Rob would not be able to talk. I wouldn't want to talk. I would want to let the man speak. Actually, I would talk. We would just talk about Warhammer stuff. Warcraft and Warhammer. Ooh, it's a good podcast. And I wouldn't ask him any questions about the show because, you know, it would just be like, oh, I can't talk about that. Can't say that. He plays WoW too, doesn't he? So when he's talked about WoW in the past, he said that he played an Alliance priest. I don't know if he currently plays anymore because he's so busy. Hey, it's Chacarando. Chacarando, you're up, man. Just call him like you do Ian. He's a busy guy. I don't want to disrupt his plans, you know. I could if I wanted to, though. There we go. All right, let me get you in group. Ooh, target unfriendly. Do we have any horde players? No horde players, all night elves. Jesus. Here, join my community so I can... Yep, there you go. I was just typing that out. Ellie in party chat said, dude, I'm surrounded by furries. Yep. All right, let me get you in. And one death knight. We got a bunch of nature loving people and then someone who's like the literal opposite. All right, where are we going? Let me take a look. A little look-see here. So Dart Flame would be pretty good. Motherload. Honestly, we run back the Dark Flame. Fatalatry or Elanthra's Dark Flame. Either one's fine. No, 12 is fine if you want to do the 12, buddy. We have a pretty stacked group at the moment. If you want to run it at a 12. If you want to run it at a 10, that's fine too. Whatever you're comfortable with. Exact opposite of our raid last night. We did an alt raid and had 6 paladins. Every spec represented. That's what we like to see. Okay. Wait, Tim, that key was a 13 that we did? Was that a 13? I didn't even know it. Oh. Oh, it started as a 13 and then got dropped to 12. Okay. For bear shoulders, leech over stats, maybe? What specifically are you talking about? Like, did you find shoulders with tertiary, but then there's shoulders with better stats? I personally would go with the stats. One is tier with leech, other is haste verse. So is it these fireproof Cinderbee perch shoulders? That's what I'm using on my druid. Yeah. Whatever you gotta do to get 4-piece, I would do that. If you already have 4-piece. What was that? I just heard my stream for a second. Ellie, I think your microphone is picking up the wrong channel. Because I can't hear you, and I heard my stream through your microphone, I'm pretty sure.
How about now?
Perfect.
I do love Windows restarts.
Yep. I love when Windows just decides to mess with audio settings for no reason. Always my favorite thing. Yeah, it definitely changes some things whenever there's a Windows update. Windows keeps forgetting how big my main monitor is. It's driving me nuts. Wait, how big of a main monitor do you have? The biggest main monitor I've ever had was 32, and I'll never go back to that.
4, 3, 2.
That was too big.
Oh no.
Oh, curved might be a bit better.
You're going in, right?
Yep.
AoE. AoE.
This should put them, knock them back into the corner. Not the melee guys, but the casters. Oh wow, they're already dead. My bad.
That just... Oh.
Hmm.
That feels absolutely horrific.
What?
I died within the first few seconds.
You died?
AoE.
Yeah. Like, I popped Lust.
That's a feels bad moment.
AoE.
Like, I even popped my own heal and defenses and...
AoE.
Move, weaklings! Here we come!
AoE.
How did the other mole not get taken? Get over here.
AoE.
But when I start WoW, it forgets how big the window should be, and it spills over into my secondary monitor a bit. I have to restart Explorer to fix it. Is that just like a Windows bug and there's no solution for it? That sucks.
Fight Whitebeard. Fight Wick.
Card incoming.
Stupid.
Assigning fixate. Swap.
Weaklings, help Whitebeard.
Charge.
Go, Wick.
Card incoming. Swap.
Comes.
Assigning fixate.
More might cart now.
Boom! Oh, so many that just got taken out.
Charge.
Move, Wick. No dodge, my cart.
Card incoming. Assigning fixate. Swap.
Comes.
Rude.
Charge.
Move, Wick.
What happened?
Yeah, I fixed it twice.
That is rude. What the hell, man?
No dodge, my cart.
Card incoming. Swap.
Comes.
Assigning fixate.
Stupid weaklings. Stupid Wick.
I know this place. Old Wakebeard's been here forever. Didn't trust nobody. So mean. Quick, quick.
Remember that one time I was pulling this pack and you blinded me?
What was that?
It was this one. Yeah, I stood in this circle.
Good times, great oldies.
Yep. Looking at other hunters that have done Dark Flame as Dark Ranger, but they're mostly 680 plus. My damage breakdown is about the same, but I do nowhere near the damage they do.
Should I be going Dark Ranger?
No. Rosina said she likes Dark Ranger because she likes the single target it brings. It's just a personal preference choice. I was thinking about trying, like if I wanted to keep going on the Mistweaver, try the different hero talent build. Apparently it's better for newer players.
melts wax, hurts cobalt.
Blizzard just sent me a BlizzCon survey. What? I gather everything. I basically try to gather it around the middle.
You see that clenching blast? We can LOS. But I couldn't LOS it because I had a ring. So I got 5.
I don't know what candle you're at. There's so many candles.
I usually stay at the first one.
The back left.
My flame, my fire hungers.
Bait candles. Defensive.
Feed it.
My black arrow and aim shot is half of what theirs is. Are you looking at things like, are you looking beyond the damage breakdown and at things like how often they use those abilities?
By the candle's light.
8 million damage. Pretty damn nice though. Okay.
What are you looking? Are you looking like overall in a dungeon at 8 mil?
No. He said a buddy of mine on his hunter played Dark Ranger in a 12 Priory. Got so many procs on the second boss, he hit 8 million damage.
Okay.
Defensive. Bait candles.
You were like, what the fuck? Yeah, you gotta up your DPS. You're not getting 8 mil overall.
By the candle's light.
Yeah, I'm wondering now that we have all of the sanity talents now and a free res. I'm wondering how easy it's gonna be just to full clear it. So you get more sanity resistance, more damage, and a cheat death that restores a good amount of sanity.
Defensive. Bait candles.
Once you unlock everything. Chakarando, do you have slappy hands up?
Flame is extinguished.
You can just line of sight them.
I know, but if we have slappy hands, I'd rather slappy hands them.
Looks like
There's the slappies.
Also, are we skipping or are we doing these?
Oh, we killing.
Targeted.
This is it. Court
Frontal.
Candle King.
Defensive.
Do you just clear that last room? Or I guess the second to last room before boss if you don't pull this pack?
No, you actually like do a lot more at the beginning.
Do you full clear the first hallway?
Defensive.
90%, I think. And then you also clear out a lot of the candle things right
Okay.
after the first boss.
Targeted. Defensive. 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 Targeted. Targeted. Frontal.
I've been got.
Stack soon.
No take candle. I make you candle.
Stack soon.
Also, apparently the one button rotation thing comes out in 2 weeks.
Wax and ruin.
I thought it was coming out today. I wanted my Steam Deck button.
Stack soon.
I mold you now.
Alright, I think I got it to where if you want to give it a shot. Nice!
Stack soon.
I make you candle.
If you can. Ah.
I tried.
It's okay.
Stack soon.
I think they're still in a setup to where everyone can get their thing.
I mold you now.
Here, let me pull this guy out to the side and then should be able to shoot the one in the way in the back. Yeah, there you go. Good shit.
Stack soon.
It's okay. I don't have to move the cast or anything.
Wax and ruin.
We were talking about that earlier today. Like, wouldn't it be nice if you could like run and cast aim shot?
I think at that point we would actually be broken.
Yeah.
No more Candlekin. We can
Like
be
marksman
free.
would always
But first,
be.
Yeah. BM needs to be like the movement one.
Dark time to flee. Flee to freedom. We can use big candle.
I think it would definitely be more fun, but it might not be what's best, you know? Tell me if I need to come back. I'm going to keep on pulling.
It went the other side, but short of that.
Nah, we'll just stop here.
You say that.
Maybe we won't stop. Okay, there we go. Servers are up? Nuh-uh, I don't believe you. Listen, I'm enjoying watching a VOD right now, okay? I'm enjoying my VOD. I hate the ones that just charge at it.
No, I'm laughing because it's like you chose the other direction.
I just pick, and whatever happens, happens.
Quick, grab some dynamite and let's go.
Chat, sometimes you just gotta YOLO it.
What's for me?
Throw the bombs. What's your highest amount of hits you've gotten on this?
Mine doesn't even tell me, so I don't.
Oh, I think it's a big wigs thing.
Yours was like 17, is what yours once said.
Highest I've got is
I'm not
19.
with you. I haven't seen it.
Yeah, I've never seen 20. I've only heard of people seeing 20.
Oh, my head.
We're already. Yeah, we're already done.
No.
You don't want me to take this in a boss?
I don't care anymore. You've already moved them way far out of my.
Yeah,
Sentinel.
I bring this into boss.
Darkness descends.
Saw it once and screenshotted it. Sounds Photoshop, to be honest. Or AI. It's AI.
X. Defensive.
Sag.
Consume.
I'm still very Sag. Give me 1 second. Yep. Had to get some rage. Kind of wish I could just send B-Res.
X.
Like without waiting on rage.
Defensive.
Feel like everyone just got debated.
X.
Did you send that one DM to Chance, Ellie, that we laughed at yesterday?
Probably.
That just kept repeating the same phrase over and over again. It was like a line from a Taylor Swift song.
Yeah. I think
Okay. Just making sure, because he I feel like he would appreciate that one.
X.
Every time.
Every time.
Like we never go.
I saw you on one end and I saw Tim on another, and I was like, you know what? I'm just sending. Yep. Hey, Dutchy.
I did.
It was a TikTok, and I'm not communist, so I don't have that. Just don't have TikTok.
Oh shit.
Oh man.
Looking for someplace new.
This is where I would play the Russian anthem if I had it.
Lots of treasure out there.
GG's Chakarondo. All right, give me 1 second, chat. We might have a special guest coming in here.
Is it who I think?
Yeah.
Yay.
Let me see what she's up to. Okay. Tim, I don't know. I know there was mention of triple threat too. Where do we buy the extra items for the bike, the vendor ones? I know there's a place in the Storm Peaks that has it. That's where I got mine. Okay. I gotta figure out how to do the shared stream thing. Let's see. Stream together. Invite guests. Hold on, chat. We're getting I'm just gonna tell you, we're getting Bunton in here. You can see it in my title. I was hoping the secret guest was Lento. The Bunton? Yes. So there should be a way to share the chat. Yeah, start sharing chat. Okay. I think we're good. Oh yeah, I see it. Yeah, there we go. I think we're all set. Yeah, there we go. Time for a proper abuse of power now that there's more of you. I'll send her an invite in game. Yeah. Are you two the real dastardly duo? Yes. That is what came out with the content patch today. We are the dastardly duo. Oh, hi there.
Hello.
Hello. Hi, friends.
How's it going?
Long time no play.
I know, it's been a hot minute.
Yeah.
Happy Tuesday.
You too.
Are you guys, so are you guys doing 12s? I think I saw you guys just doing 12s. Makes it so much easier.
Yeah, we were just spamming 12s. You want to keep spamming 12s?
Yeah. Yes,
I heard you want to get triple threat too.
Oh yeah, I can totally DPS. I don't know how good I am, but I could do it. I do.
Okay. How many dungeons do you need for DPS?
Oh, I just finished healing, so whatever.
So
I can
all
start
of them?
wherever. Uh-huh.
Okay. I mean, we can just find a healer, Tim. And then she can just take the third spot. Okay, never mind. He wanted to go.
Oh. I mean, I could heal too, so I'm
Yeah.
chilling. I just need vault keys.
Reaper said he can only play on Tuesdays. Okay, we can bring him back in. Was that Rob? Yeah, it's me. Hi.
Oh yeah, you can see, you see how like if they're from your chat, it's like you see your icon, and
Yeah.
if they're from my chat, they're so people are just understanding the shared chat stuff. It's definitely Rob. It's the Rob X, you guys, and Ellie.
This is the second time I've done one of these. It's really cool.
Well, second person. We've done it a few times, but dabbled in it when it first came out.
Yeah. Ellie is the real MVP. I mean, I can't argue with that.
True.
All right, let's get some peeps in here. Reaper, did you want to come back?
The only thing that I will say is my 17 is not up for grabs.
Yeah, Ellie's been gaming.
Whoa.
You want DPS or healer? Yeah, come back in as healer. That was fine. And then Bunsen can work on triple threat.
Ooh. I don't know if I'm any good, but I'm gonna do it.
I'm gonna do it.
Yeah.
All right. So let's just get one more DPS in here. I'm gonna post the group. Let's see, what 12 do we have? I have a priory. We'll go do that. Make sure you leave a comment when you sign up. That lets us know you're from chat. And yeah, sign up now. If you want to come blast. Ret Pally is awesome. Have you played any Ret Pally this season? Or is this the first time?
I've dabbled. I'm gonna just dust off this spec here. Make sure
Okay.
it's all up to date. Yeah, I've played it. I really enjoy not pushing Crusader Strike, I guess now.
Right.
But I am struggling with the shorter range.
Hmm.
I find myself like kind of at max melee distance plus.
Yeah.
But it's been fun. I just gotta aim my face better. I have like longer arms as a holy pally, so gotta get up in it.
It's been a real struggle trying to relearn cat again, but then I have to be up the boss's butt.
Oh yeah.
Instead of having a natural like 10-yard range.
Exactly. It's okay. I can figure out how to aim my face.
I never get a chance to play with Stitter anymore, so let's bring in Stitter.
Ooh.
You should make Stitter heal.
You funny.
It's been a long time.
It's the only healer that I will purposefully stress out. All other healers, it's involuntary that I stress them out.
Ellie, why do you hate me?
I don't. I love you. That's why I do it.
Shows. It shows. Yeah, it shows. I can tell.
So what are we doing?
We are doing a Priory 12.
A 12 Priory of the Sacred Flame.
Oh god.
Yeah, Priory?
You're welcome, Rob.
I mean, it's my own fault. I'm the one that started it.
I just like saying we're gonna take Paiwi to the Paiwi and then the Wookawi.
The Priory of the Sacred Wookawi.
I would never say those things ever.
I gotta grab my coffee. I'll be right back.
Wait, when did Anduin get here? Oh yeah, I did dye my hair recently. Cut it too.
Fancy.
Yeah, this is probably the shortest it's been in many, many years.
It's not as easy to braid, but I feel like Bunton can do it. Easy.
Oh, you can do it. You just practice. You got this.
His hair's so like sleek and like shiny, and it just likes to fall out.
Ah.
See, like mine's thick, coarse, wavy, shitty. His is pretty.
Rob's hair likes to fall out. Ellie says, I just have thin hair.
I have many, many wares.
let's see. You want to go all the way to the mini boss in the first room? Because I do. Pulling everything.
I would be disappointed if you didn't.
Okay. Wouldn't want to disappoint.
I have many lucky doos. You like?
You better do huge. Oh, of course I'm going to. Giga MDI pulls. So much pressure. Sounds like Ellie needs to make new swag for the channel. Would you like to make some swag?
Do I play Unholy or do I play Frost?
Good call.
Wait, what was the question? I'm sorry.
Give me 1 second. Okay, that should be much better. I turned push to talk on.
Whatever you want. It's all good.
Prepare these
Many
nuts.
deals
5,
for a friend of the
4,
Nice.
If they need it.
2, 1.
All right, we're going all the way.
I'm gonna just try not to die. It's kind of what I'm gonna work on right now.
It's a pretty good strat.
Yeah, so a good starting position.
But of late, the devotees have become secretive, hostile. The god sought to kill you. Captain Dale Cry is protecting something. Each of his lieutenants bolsters his tactics.
Shout.
One day, Tim. One day we'll have good AoE again.
AoE. Shout.
You say that like we're still
AoE.
like you're still a warrior. I mean, I've been playing my guardian more than my ret lately.
Shout. AoE.
Shame, ma'am. Your
I
training
forgot.
grounds
I still
fall to the
Twilight Banner
intruders.
on.
That's okay.
AoE.
Just have fun with it.
It should absolutely be running like wait, what is that? It's the void one.
I mean, technically, yeah, but you can kind of just do whatever.
It's from my like.
Oh, what the?
The strongest survive.
Oh, my butthole.
I have no idea what happened there.
Feet. Feet. Feet.
That might have been me.
Feet.
That's okay. You just like playing your bear more because you have near full control over the keys as the tank. So that's both good and bad. But I think it's mostly good. I think you're right.
Feet. Feet.
I'm pulling more for you.
Feet. Feet. Shout. Shout.
Yeah, happy birthday, Dyrub. As always.
That dot kind of tickles my butthole.
Like, I know I'm doing all the things, but I feel like I just have like a feather for DPS. I'm pushing the buttons.
You'll get the hang of it.
Rob's forgetting that he's on push to talk.
I am.
I like tried to
Oh my God.
scream down the hall.
Wasn't necessary.
Is my push to talk? I'm getting rid of that. Both times I've done
Yeah,
push to
it's okay.
talk, that's when I died.
That's okay.
Oh, Bunton, don't forget the thing.
Yeah, I got it last time. Thank you.
Okay, sorry about that.
Whose key was it?
Mine.
Is it Rizzo?
Yeah. The only time I'm dying is because I was trying to do push to talk and I think it was messing with bear form, to be perfectly honest with you.
That's okay. I was like,
Yeah.
what could you possibly be hitting
Yeah.
that it would be killing you?
I was thinking the same thing, like, this is very out of the ordinary.
Do I kill myself here?
Nah, you'll be fine. Is your push to talk taking you out of bear? I think it was, Tim.
We need to get you a foot pedal.
I thought about getting one.
Oh, that's not cool.
It's not attached to any keybind.
You must defeat Dale Cry now.
Tainer, the intruders defile the altar of the sacred flame.
Yeah, I don't know why I touched the orb and it says only 3 of you have it. The buff.
Is that what that 3 out of 5 means?
Yeah.
Unless we weren't close enough, which, I mean, I tend to try and stay at range, so it's quite possible I don't have it.
Watch that pack coming in. Ooh. We might be getting it anyway. Which wouldn't be a big deal.
I mean, I've got cooldowns if you want to.
Okay. Works for me.
Show them the power of the flame.
Let Ellie cook.
Shout.
That's what we're doing.
Shout.
Show them the power of the flame.
You won't peel off anymore. You must
Hold! I see their gambit. They seek to ambush me without my lieutenants.
Nice knock, Ellie.
Huge.
Ours is the true path for the Arathi.
We got ads.
That's kind of weird.
How?
I'm not even sure how.
Kick. Defensive.
Eliminate these vermin.
Just more pad.
By fang and claw. My
Feet.
spear aims true.
We're fine.
Kick.
Yeah, not even my Divine Storm would have reached that. Like, right?
Defensive.
Eliminate these vermin.
Were we
I
were
wasn't even
fighting
facing
them?
strike
Probably
now.
not.
Ember's wrath.
Yeah.
My
Feet.
spear aims true.
Kick.
Yeah, Gemini, they just saw the bear. They couldn't resist.
You think this is the easiest boss in the dungeon?
Ember's wrath.
No way.
Defensive.
Eliminate these vermin.
This one's scary with some overlaps.
Yeah.
Kick.
The other one just needs to don't soak before the Sacred Shield comes out. It's easy.
Yeah.
Damn.
That took me a few deaths to figure out.
Oh, the timing.
Yeah. Because I was just like, yeah, let me go soak this. Oh, wait, now I'm dead. Am I always dead? And then it finally dawned on me. Oh, because I need to do the soaking after.
That still happens in a lot of groups.
Defensive.
Oh my god.
Lieutenant.
100%.
Glory.
Dalecry was an Arathi hero. How could the Priory force him to turn against Hallowfall?
strikes, lackeys. Guards! Guards!
Ooh, that hurt a little bit. Just keep on backing up.
Oh my gosh. We barely beat that Sigurd shield.
Destroy these outsiders.
Did you know that I started healing too, just for triple threat?
Oh my god, really?
Yep, yep.
Nice.
I played a Mistweaver.
Heck yeah.
I
Did
don't
you
know
like
how I
it?
feel about it, but I did it.
Heck yeah. You got that smooth melee brain like me.
Yep.
It's like if I'm not in melee, am I even playing this game?
It feels wrong, like I'm doing something wrong if I'm not in
Yeah.
melee.
Yeah, I tried to play a Resto Shaman once, and I left the dungeon with like no fewer than 10 melee hits. As a Resto Shaman, like I couldn't stop putting my face in melee.
By the Emperor's will.
Hammers.
So, did you get it? Did you get the achievement?
Oh yeah, I got it.
Heck yeah.
Soaks.
Flame cleanse you.
Move.
By my shield. Flame's wrath heal me. The flame empowers me.
Hammers.
By my holy hammer.
Soaks.
Flame cleanse you.
I do not have AMS for the slice stack. I fast moved it over.
By my shield. By fire, I am healed.
Hammers.
My holy hammer.
I know, I just kind of
Soaks.
juked everyone.
I was like, oh.
Yep.
Move.
By my shield. By fire, I am healed.
Hilly, why do you not like being in melee? For that reason, right there.
Get juked.
Hammers.
My holy hammer.
No jukes this time, I promise.
Soaks.
I have my AMS for this one. I can get the whole 5 stack.
Okay.
Move.
By my shield.
That's so cool.
Flame's wrath heal me.
Being able to just completely negate a mechanic because.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wish Turtle would do that.
I wish Turtle did a lot of things.
McLovin, yeah.
Holy hammer.
Soaks.
Cleanse you.
I mean, if you enjoy doing visions and think they're fun, you can keep doing them, but like as long as you have the helm enchant.
Move.
My shield.
I'm going for all the achievements and mounts and mogs and all that.
I might,
heck yeah.
Now that we have the full tree, I might do it this week.
Yeah.
Powers me.
I just didn't want to like play Visions on hard mode, considering I was forced to grind them back in BFA.
I don't have to do it for any power
Hammers.
upgrades anymore, do I?
No, once you have the helmet champ, that's it. Like
Yeah.
the greater.
Mm. Yeah,
Like,
okay.
you want to play it a little bit, like, because if you want to like swapping your enchants around.
Oh.
Because you need the currency, but yeah, no, otherwise it's just
Murpray has walked the priory from a place of contemplation to an
Mm-hmm.
uprising. Why?
Who's the special guest? It's the Bunton.
She has always preached of the strength
I'm
of
with the
Emperor's
Rob
will,
X.
But to turn against us is madness.
A fun fact, if you hard stop the heals, they just go back to casting normally afterwards. That's not a PvP kick. Of course, he shows up literally as everything is dying. I hate this thing.
The Blood Beasts?
Yeah, like literally
Yeah.
as the last mob was on 10% HP, he's gone. It's so much sometimes. It's why I want to play Frost more often, because my damage isn't just R&D.
Yeah, I usually just play Frost if I'm playing Death Knight. Although, Unholy is crazy good right now.
The big difference is I'm more comfortable with Frost than I am with Unholy, like just as a whole.
Yeah.
If the dungeon is anything at all predictable, I'm much better with Frost.
This place is kind of like a Scarlet Monastery 2.0.
Yeah, kind of.
Beledar is the crucible. It burns away weakness. Its blinding light reveals the strength we Arathi lacked. With an army of the Risen, the Arathi will defeat the Nerubians, conquer Kazalgar, and subjugate the world!
No, such heresy.
I think the interrupt and sun you're seeing could be my Wake of Ashes too.
Hey, everything
no
is
better than the
undead here,
Coldness.
Yeah.
at least in the second half.
I was like, why is he saying that? I was like, is it me? And I was like, yeah, I think he's seeing my weeks.
We do the
It's
Pat
tough to
Ambron
know when
play?
it's going off because I do such little damage right now, but it's happening.
Ellie
I
didn't
was
sound
very
confident,
afraid.
so I didn't do
No,
it.
I was very afraid the Burby was gonna pull because my Sentinel was out.
Burby?
It's a bird.
You can't see it. It's a Sentinel Hunter
no,
birdie.
She was calling her thing the Burby, and I'm like,
Yeah.
what bird are we gonna pull? I was so confused.
Basically, big blue circle on the ground that only I can see. My Burby.
I thought you were going to pull a bird.
Today I learned Priory has birds.
Yeah, that.
Yep.
Also, I like Frost more because there's just
Hey,
less
Aramil.
dot management involved. You stupid big dumb bitch. How dare
What happened?
Wow. That
Oh.
escalated.
Yeah, that escalated quickly.
Oh.
Literally at the end of the
We'll
pool
simply
again.
raise him back to duty.
I hate Unholy so much. Like, ah. Like, this one spawned at a good time. Like, I'm in the middle of my damage. Everything's still relatively healthy. Like, but he spawned when Ron Pike had literally 1% health left on that last one.
Sacred flame will cleanse your transgressions. Flames take you.
Beam.
My place be purified.
Turn.
My faith,
3,
my
2,
flame.
1.
Burn by sacred flame.
At what point do we stop kicking the Holy Smites on this? Because I know, like,
You never kick it.
Oh, literally never?
You literally never kick it.
Beam.
You can do it in P2 if you want. Because now she's going to be empowered when she does this big AoE.
2, 1.
Oh, I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up.
I give you my sack. I heal you forever. Oops, I accidentally interrupted because I was looking at you. I was worried. That's okay now. We keep interrupting because it's like the timing. You just need to not, like the first spell queuing, like.
Beam.
But now it's interrupt. Like, just get her to
Turn.
3, 2,
we get some milk? Oh no, why is that on us?
Brothers and sisters, hearken to the flame.
Whoop. Okay, he's putting his over here. I'll put mine on the opposite side.
Ooh, look at that.
Oh, we got double.
Oh, the bubble? Let's go.
Burn by sacred flame. My
Beam.
place
Oh,
be
asshole.
purified.
Turn.
3, 2,
This bitch
1.
just doesn't want me to hit the boss.
Burn by sacred flame.
Are you a night elf?
Yeah.
Shout him out it.
The purify?
The whatever the beam is that follows you.
Okay, I didn't know you could do
I don't know names.
Burn by sacred flame.
Just know what they
I'm
look
the
like.
same way. Like, what am I looking for? I don't know. The beam thing.
My
Beam.
place be purified.
Turn.
3,
My
2,
flame.
1.
Burn by sacred flame.
Okay, noted. Feign doesn't work on it though.
Even with some goofs.
The Empire will see you burn.
Look, we go from the Piowie
These
to the
zealots
Wookawee.
no longer steer our faith towards destruction. All who take comfort in the light of the sacred flame, thank you.
That was from a dark flame.
Ew.
No, they're back.
He had a shaman. I think it was Rob Shock. I did, yeah. But Rob Hex is actually a insane name. I should have picked that for my shaman. Missed opportunity. All right.
Should have named your hunter Robin the Hood.
That's not a bad one either. Let's just keep doing Mikey. Let's do Rookery. I'll make it a 12.
You wanted to quietly at a sacred rookery?
Yep.
Found any good treasure lately?
Do I okay, honest feedback here. I don't know if my ret gear is good enough for these keys. I feel like I'm all
fine.
heroic gear.
I mean,
What about it do you
really
think
low.
is not?
Huh?
What about it do you think is not good enough for 12s?
I'm just like looking at it. I mean, my ret. I guess I could upgrade my ret weapon. Not like that would help, but I just feel like I should be beating the tank on damage sometimes. But I don't run with a good bear very often as DPS, so you know, could be me. Could be
Well,
me.
you are
I'll
running with a
upgrade my
pretty
thing.
new bear. I don't
Sure,
know about.
a good gamer.
Thank you.
Okay, I'll try now. I'll upgrade my weapon.
Upgrade
Got
weapon.
things. I upgraded my things.
We get you another DPS trinket, and
Oh yeah, you don't like my candlestick?
it's
I don't-
645.
you don't like my candlestick?
I'm exposing you
what are
right
you
now. I'm
looking
so
at?
sorry.
Dude, my trinkets have been absolute trash. Like, because I'm not raiding for the first time in like years, right? And I was like,
Yeah.
I should just raid just so I get access to like actual gear and decent vault. I just don't want to be on a prog team, man. Like that was really rough the last couple seasons. Did you know that we tried for Fyrak in Amirjasil and didn't get cutting edge? Like we were literally like less than 3% and we didn't get cutting edge. And we got it last year, right? With Ansarak. But they just got it. Like my old team just got it this week. So I was like, man, I don't want to play the whole expansion and then fail. Like that was so I literally cried. Like I was upset.
I believe it. Like progression rating, cutting edge rating made me pretty frustrated. So I understand.
The last time I prog rated was Aberrus, and Echo as an Augvoker fucking killed me.
Ooh.
Oh yeah.
It didn't help that I main swapped twice in that tier. I was unholy until Skarn, tanked Skarn, went unholy back from Magmarax, then I main swapped to Og for Neltharion. Oh, I just disconnected.
Have you seen any of our new cats, Button?
No. I will. I'm getting out.
I got one with me right now.
Oh, is that crazy orange cat?
Yeah, we have two orange
that dude?
cats.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Are they best friends or enemies?
They're best friends.
Best friends.
Oh, cute. Ooh, if they're cuddling, do they look like one big giant orange puddle? Like
Yes.
a croissant?
Yes.
I'll send you some pics.
Oh, please. Please.
Look at me.
So cute.
You don't.
God, it's been so long since we talked.
I know, it's been too long.
I kind of want to play Frost for this one.
Yeah, do what you want. No rules.
Yeah, I'm a bear. There's no rules.
I will need just a moment to go throw an enchant on.
Okay, that's fine.
What's this for?
I sent you a couple.
Oh, my legs? Thanks. Wait, are these even my real legs?
Are these my real legs?
you
I don't know.
Do you have a pen
Okay.
leg?
Yeah. No, I don't. I can't enchant. Wait, can you do armor kits and enchants?
Wait, you just do the armor
it's
kit.
counted as an enchant.
No, I already have an enchant though for my mana.
Did I miss something at BlizzCon?
I
I'm
can't
pretty
give
sure you
this.
had legs.
I can't use this. Thank you though, because these are my healing. These are my healing pants. I only have one pair of pants, and
Oh, you
I'm
won't be able to
wearing
switch
them.
back. Okay.
Sorry,
Is that like maximum cheapskate?
No,
Like,
I'm
sorry,
the same way.
I don't. Thank you though. I wish we could have both. That would be sweet. If you could just toggle it.
Right?
Yeah,
I
actually,
feel like
Ellie, to your
enchanters would hate
point.
it.
Yeah, Ellie, to your point, I was like convincing my chat for a long time that I was a mermaid. That's why I lived in the Pacific Northwest for all those years. And it's like they never saw my legs anyway, so how would they know? And then of course BlizzCon happened and confirmed has legs.
Photoshop. I was there,
No,
chat.
that was just.
Well, I
that
don't.
was
I
just a
mean,
temporary-
you
that
were
wasn't real.
wearing long pants the whole time though that I saw you.
Oh,
so
yeah.
I mean, they could be peg legs for all I know.
Egg legs.
Wait, I have these pants. Why are you giving me enchants? I have an enchant.
Or what?
Is this wrong?
Seamus from Family Guy. She does have arms though.
I have 2 arms, thank you.
That much is confirmed.
Yeah. And even though I try to have 2 eyebrows, most of the time there is only one of those though.
And she has really, really pretty sparkly hats that I really wanted.
Oh yeah, I do love hats. I wear a lot of ball caps.
What?
Look at my mug.
Now the big question is, Button, on the next BlizzCon in 2026, are you bringing the hot dog suit?
I can build a frost one for
Ooh.
That's a good question.
I don't know. Sounds like a game time decision. I mean, I have a hot dog and will travel. I did take my hot dog to the Sacramento A's game
5,
recently.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I do have a hot dog and will travel. It is well documented that I like to let the dogs out. You know what I mean?
I would love to see you roll up. I would love to see you roll up into the Blizzard headquarters for a tour in a hot dog suit.
Yeah, we gotta get an in-game toy that makes your character wear a hot dog suit.
Oh my god, that would be amazing.
Oh, I sidestepped
Like,
into it.
name the toy whatever, but have some flavor text like "Who let the dogs out" or something like that.
Ooh.
Frontal.
Nailed it.
Wait, does this bitch move after he launches the funnel?
He can move, yeah.
Oh,
go to the roosts. I will distract them here.
But the orcs should go back to where they started. They're like they're
but
coded
if
like
he moves,
Anduin stars,
I
not.
kinda like wiggle a lot in melee because I
Oh,
have
okay.
dumb brain.
Yeah, they're coded like Anduin stars. If you played that.
Yeah, I unfortunately remember that.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
The title, the glory, it should have been mine, Pilgrim.
Defensive. Defensive.
You never deserve to be Stormward.
NSG, is that in Undermine? I feel like that's an Undermine item.
Yeah, no, it's it's one of the items. There's a guy in my guild that fucking loves this little hot dog.
Oh, I definitely have the bobber. Definitely have the fishing bobber. Definitely, 100%.
Defensive.
Definitely got that hot dog. I have hot dogs in my bag right now. Don't do anything, but you can still eat them.
What's your favorite kind of hot dog? Like how does Bunton
A free one.
Nailed it. Yep. She was ready for it. You've rehearsed that. You've been asked that question multiple times.
For that question.
Oh, I like a good hot dog.
How do you feel about brats?
Brats are good.
Okay.
I like them.
Really just fancy hot dogs.
Yeah.
No.
I always say brats are just better hot dogs.
Okay, well then I'm not fancy.
See, people who care about brats will say that, and then people who just like the vessel of hot dog shaped condiments, they're just like, yeah, let's go. Like, I once said that I don't really know the difference between brats and hot dogs, and I earned myself like a 2-hour TED Talk.
I mean,
from someone who did love them.
I like brats. I don't care that much though.
I feel like I'm the only one
defensive
that just does not like. I will choose a hot dog over a brat any day.
So I think I've had the most Seattle dogs, if you know what those are, because I was in Seattle for so long.
I have no idea.
So it's basically it's just cream cheese and caramelized onions. Like, it's really sweet and crunchy.
What?
I feel like Ellie would love that.
It's cream cheese and caramelized onions. That's it.
I like onions. I like cream cheese.
Yeah, I think you should try it. It's really good.
That's gonna require me to go across the country, though.
Oh, you can make cream cheese. Cream cheese is sold everywhere.
But then I have to make it.
Oh no.
I was hitting the wrong button the entire fucking time. I was like, why can I not dispel? Oh, because I'm hitting my hunter's mark instead of my trank shot.
Tonight, Rob posts pics of homemade Seattle dogs in Discord. I'm gonna have to look into it.
That sounds like a winner.
It's less about the cream cheese. It's more about the caramelized onion, because then I would have to be the one that caramelized it.
It's like, just don't burn them. I'm not going in there without a unit.
I got it.
Oh, I thought I could bubble fast enough. It's okay. I killed one.
We got this. We're good.
Yeah.
There's only one kick. We got this.
Okay.
Yeah,
I killed one. So the nice thing about the Arizona Diamondbacks baseball stadium is that they have a lot of hot dog stands, and there's one of them that specializes, like, recreates a hot dog of the visiting team. So Boston was here recently, and they have like a Boston whatever. There was like a Chicago dog recently, and then when Seattle will be here, then they will feature the Seattle dog. So they actually do, like, they have their own like signature Arizona hot dog here that has like beans on it. It's real weird, but it's real spicy. Yeah.
Ooh, I like spicy.
Yeah, but you don't like beans.
Yeah, we can get rid of that.
You can't even, like, here's the thing is that the beans kind of fill the same flavor profile as like cheese. Like, it's real savory. You don't even.
It's not the flavor.
It's the texture.
Rob doesn't.
It's
like
a texture.
Yeah.
Do you like cheese?
I love cheese.
Oh, that's dumb. I can't AMS to prevent that application. Let me cheese your mechanics, motherfucker.
There should be I wonder if there's a website that's like, what kind of hot dog is your favorite? And like you put in the ingredients that you would like on a hot dog, and it like tells you, yeah, yours is like the Chicago dog or the Seattle dog or whatever.
Ooh, that would be such a good idea.
Ooh!
Ellie's cooking right now.
Pick your dogs?
Pickyourdogs.com.
Cause like, I think my favorite hot dog is cheese, mustard, ketchup, chili.
Yeah.
I don't know what the technical one.
Or
that
like give you a
is.
list of like all the types of dogs that have that.
Oh. Dude, we have the best idea
I know
ever.
what I'm having for dinner, man. Rob doesn't eat dinner much anymore, but Ellie still does.
I'm on day 4 of fasting. Intermittent fasting.
Oh.
I'm not. It's not like I haven't eaten for 4 days. Just calm down.
I was gonna say that.
Calm down.
There's a whole like, okay, so intermittent fasting is like from like 16 hours ish usually.
Yep.
But there is a group of people who are like, you should do like 100-hour fast, like stem cell regen
Yeah.
stuff. Yeah.
Apparently, like kickstarts like cell repair or something if you do it for 36 plus hours.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, nah, I'm good.
I wonder how true that actually is. Like, I would want to read a study on that before like ever taking any grain of truth from that.
Pretty much everything I've looked into about it's pretty true.
Okay.
Well, the first 24 hours are always the hardest.
Yep.
Of any fast.
I have found the not eating portion to be the hardest, personally.
Yeah.
The biggest thing I learned is that most of the time I eat just because I'm bored.
I'm at that point where I eat because I know I have to, not because I'm particularly hungry. Like, don't get me wrong, I fucking love food, and if there's something good in front of me, I'm going to eat it, but...
Oh, we have another idea. Can see this becoming what your favorite dog says about you.
Ooh.
They say
That sounds like a
sociopaths
Facebook
like really
post.
bitter things.
That sounds
So,
like a
yeah.
Facebook post.
Yeah, you would love that.
Called out.
Bro, I can't remember the last time I was on, like, actually really
Yeah,
active
but-
on Facebook.
You would love that. You'd be interested.
Hey, she's a Cosmo girl like me.
Uh-huh.
This is like our peak entertainment. We would take these in groups with each other,
Would
and
you
then
do
we'd
the
compare
quiz
all of our
about,
answers
like-
at the end. Yeah, she's a millennial. We love a good Cosmo quiz.
Yep.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I'm down for it.
Pull them both. Pull them both.
Pull them both? All right.
Pull them both. I got cooldowns.
All right.
Get lost,
We're
let's
doing
go.
it. We're doing it.
Fucking hate that.
We're doing it.
You've ever played with.
Absolutely.
Oh, sorry.
We believe.
Of course, my cooldowns come up like halfway through this. I absolutely hate these pulls as melee.
Just have a little bit of extra range and you'll be fine.
Yeah, like if I had like 2 more yards of melee range, it would be perfectly fine. But no.
See? You were
See?
fine.
Totally fine.
I did all of my damage in the first like 30 seconds of the pool, and then I spent most of the time not in melee range.
Come then, Fate. I command this rookery by right.
I also have AMS.
In my gift, the might of my hammer. My valor, your ruin.
Oh, I didn't realize I have the minute-long AMS on the
Your death is my directive.
Ellie, are you gonna start teaching people how to play marksman?
Fuck no. Download Hakili. Press the button it says. It's real simple. Learn where the bad stuff happens the most, and hit a defensive.
Get off the ground, please.
My valor, your ruin.
Like using Hakili kind of like taught you the basics, right? You just like having it.
Yeah,
You don't even
sure.
know.
I'm
You're
not
just
still
following
using it
orders.
during 15.
The might of my hammer.
I would definitely say that for BM marksman. I haven't taken the time to really learn it.
Is a warrior alt worth it? I mean, if you... It's only worth it if you enjoy it. You just gotta give it a try and see if it's something you enjoy. My arms right now definitely does great damage. And Fury just got buffed recently.
Yeah, but I mean, Warrior's just in a decent spot all the way around right now.
Like, and also as far as teaching Hunter, if you need help with Hunter, go to Tyrus.
Your death is my directive.
That's where all my BM information came from.
Feel my blessing.
I didn't know he was a gastroenterologist.
My valor, your ruin.
What did I say?
The BM, the bowel movements.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
The might of my hammer.
Gave him permission to jump in here.
He's
Oh,
just
fuck,
always
that was
had
me.
permission. Yeah, it was you.
I've been here for a long time.
Pretty sure I was like, yeah, let's let Stitter in. Why not? What could possibly go wrong?
What could possibly go wrong? That's not a question you ask when I'm around.
Dodge.
Try not to take balls to the face.
Is your I know you're playing marksman, but is BM still your favorite? No.
Probably. Like, there's... Okay, so the only thing that I dislike about marksman is the aim shot. I hate casting with
There are more survivors to rescue.
like
The lift
the
is
utmost
out.
fiber of my
If we
being.
want
I
to
hate
keep
it
going,
so much.
That's deep hate.
What did Gorin bring here?
And
We have
like
to take it down.
I like the movement of marks or of BM, but getting those fat aim shots also nice. So it's like
Like it feels almost like playing a Destro lock and just having like
Defensive.
aim shots is just yes please kind of deal, you know.
at the same time, like I really detest having to move during my aim shot, so like if we had something like what mages have, where you can press a button and you can, or I think even boomies have it, where they used to, where you could press a button. It's a decent cooldown, but you still have that option of pressing a button and you can cast while moving.
Is Dastardly Duo's group or solo? I have
Dodge.
no idea.
It's both. It's both. They
Okay,
fill the
well, there you
group
go.
with AI if you don't have a full group.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
It's this Dastardly Duo.
It's the bosses. The new event that they have going on where you fight 2 bosses at a time, like old world bosses from dungeons and stuff.
Dodge.
Here's a cool toy I want to get out of there.
I haven't tried it yet, but
throw down a podium, like a huge podium.
I got a huge podium for you.
Yeah.
I feel like Rob's chat
Dodge.
is used to these conversations. Bun's chat, maybe not.
I already sent her a DM like, did you mute us? Please tell me you did.
Oh no, it's not me.
Yeah, it's not.
I'm like, are you in the market for a podium? Are you like doing a speech or
Defensive. Dodge.
graduating with honors, mayhaps?
Oh, not me.
Rob's from Florida. He's lucky he graduated.
No, I did great.
I was actually the one that never got through real college. Say real college. I have an AA, but that's it.
Associates is awesome. Is good.
It's just like what looks better on a job application.
Yeah, I can see that.
Although at this point they're just like, oh, do you have 20 years experience?
Dodge.
You wanted me to start in a field that I didn't even know existed when I was 18? No, I don't have 20 years experience, but thanks for asking.
Nah. They want Ash Ketchum to be 10 years old with 30 years of experience in that field.
Like 3 gold medals.
Yeah, like, they're 10 years old and have 30 years worth of experience.
Dodge.
College just proves you can handle the boredom of an office job. Definitely proves that you can see something through to the end, though.
Defensive.
Well, that's because we were, like, indoctrinated into believing that it would be worth it. And then we all grew up and we're like, this shit sucks.
Well, back then, when we were in school,
Mm-hmm.
like, the plumbers, the carpenters, those sort of jobs were not the best paid jobs, right? It was the lawyers, the doctors, all those. The desk jobs, even. So, we were told that if you want to really get ahead in life, you need to go to college. Now, it's, you actually should probably learn carpentry
Defensive.
or something. Work with your hands.
Break crystals.
Like, after being in those industries for an extended amount of time, like, you're forced into an early retirement. Because you will ruin your body. No, not a good retirement. Not a comfy, cozy, like, you're really constant.
That's fair.
Like, I'm 32 and I have joint problems of 60-year-olds.
I mean, I was 8 and I had that.
It's not a contest, Ellie.
Phased.
No, I got into an accident when I was 8. It was fine.
I just beat the shit out of my body for 15 years, and now I don't have proper working joints.
Defensive.
I'm just sitting here picturing, like, every morning
Break
you're having to, like,
crystals.
WD-40 your hips or something.
Oh, dude, I scared the shit out of my aunt last weekend because my knee popped so loud that I almost fell.
Ooh, that can't be good.
Oh, yeah, no, it's not. It's one of those things, like, I'm not exaggerating when I say this. Those types of industries, like, they'll put you into an early retirement and an early grave. There's a reason why, like, the retirement age for, like, welders is 20 years under
Defensive.
It's not because that they just make
Break
such
crystals.
good money, it's because they,
Phased.
Yeah, I chose to sit at a computer all day.
I mean, admittedly, like, there's health problems tied to that.
Yeah, there is. I also like going on walks afterwards, so it's nice.
Yeah, I fucked up.
What's up, Moose?
I done diddly fucked up.
Why is the middle always just absolutely fucking covered?
There's always more. There's two people that are always in the middle, which means there's more dots going in the middle.
You're more dots.
More dots?
Wow, good one.
More dots?
More dots?
Defensive. Break crystals. Phased.
Had some friends take me to a 17. Now I'm like Ellie.
Like Ellie.
Wait, what?
Tim said that he did a 17.
I'm so proud of you, Tim.
Now you gotta
So
do
were you
another
top
17.
damage?
I was over here bragging about being a top. That's weird.
Hey, Pyrie, I was told the same thing, man.
Defensive. Break crystals.
Oh, that's just rude.
Phased.
GG.
Yeah. You guys know I just got laid off of my job after 11 years?
Yeah. That really, really sucks, especially since you had to move down there for it.
Yeah. Oh, thanks. Is this trinket better than my candle? I don't know.
I have no idea. It's
I'll
better
try it.
item
I'll look
level.
I mean,
Cool.
it's
Thank
a lot
you.
more strength.
That's true.
I like how you're still in holy spec or prot spec.
Yeah, I don't have any prot trinkets.
Oh no, it went back to a
Oh,
priory.
that's okay. There's only one good tank trinket, or two good tank trinkets out of dungeons anyways. I have a Dark Flame that we can run. If you want to drop the priory down to reroll after the Dark Flame. Wob.
I spaced out for all of that. What'd you say?
I have a Dark Flame at a 12 we can run if you want to drop your priory to reroll at the end of it.
Okay.
But first, I need to put on a better Frostmog.
That's weird. I got a pop-up on Twitch that says path to affiliate completed 22 minutes ago. Gee.
Hey,
Thanks.
congrats!
Thanks, man.
You definitely haven't been a partner for, like, I don't know, 5 years or something.
Thanks, Twitch.
The fuck?
Congrats, Rob. That's.
I
I'm really
worked hard.
thankful to be here for such a memorable moment.
Such a huge milestone.
I'm not kidding. Look. Path to affiliate completed 22 minutes ago.
Oh, that's so good.
Gawain, thanks for the follow, man. Is this how you find out you aren't partnered anymore? God, I hope that's not the case. Oh, Max said he got the same thing like 10 minutes ago.
Oh, I didn't.
Aw.
Oh. I hope I'm inspired. I can become a partner.
So we doing the dark flame?
Yeah, let me go drop mine down one to re-roll it.
I can't wait to hear about your adventures.
I've had a breakfast burrito sitting here for like that entire key that I just haven't touched.
I still have half my sandwich.
It's
You okay?
Go take candle.
Am I okay?
No button.
No, it's like how? What do you mean? Half is just sitting there.
I was in a dungeon.
When?
Did I ask?
That was rude.
It was funny though.
It was still rude.
I was just asking when you were in a dungeon. I didn't say. I didn't say that.
Loki's trying to get at my sandwich. No.
Oh, you're eating late?
Yeah, I know.
Oh, Rob. I fixed my mom to match my spay.
Is it blue?
If it were green, he would die.
Yep.
Why?
The problem is I can't do an unholy build, an unholy like mod like this.
It's the song I'm blue, da ba dee da ba die. But it sometimes sounds like I'm blue, if I were green, I would die.
Yeah.
Oh, can I borrow one of y'all's auction house mount, please?
Okay, I'm back. I just had to finish that sandwich real quick. Yeah, here. Here is the auction house mount. What's up, Frey? Does it have to be the same level or lower to re-roll it? It's gotta be the same level.
Or yeah.
There's 4 meat
Four,
and
yeah.
potatoes on the auction house.
There's what?
4 meat and potatoes on the auction house.
Potato famine.
Seriously, what the shit? Also, you son of a...
Oh, I thought you were done.
I just needed the mailbox. I'm good now.
Best $90 I've ever spent.
Yeah, I just haven't spent the time to like make the hearty meat and potatoes, so. Yeah, it's still like a fifth the price of what the original Brutosaur was.
Yeah, I regretted not having that mount. So the second they were like, oh yeah, we're bringing out another Brutosaur, I was like, I don't care what it costs, I'm getting it.
I have both, and I summon my old Bruto because it's like where my mind goes when I need an auction house, and then I'm like, oh yeah, and then I summon the other Bruto to get the mailbox.
Yep. That's a huge flex.
Yeah, I'm button over here flexing the old money on us.
Here, let me get my first
Dude.
Bruto for the auction house. Okay, let me get my second Bruto for the mailbox.
Oh my god! And then when I was on PTR, I like couldn't figure out where the auction house was because I haven't ever been to the auction house in Dornigal. Like, I guess there's one in there, and I've never been there. So I was like, where do I go? Because on on the TR, like on the tournament round, I don't have my auction house, and I'm like, oh my god, what do I do? And I'd only walk like 10 feet. Well, I had a catastrophic meltdown. I'm not proud. I'm not proud, but
Did you have to ask a guard where to go?
oh my
Excuse
god,
me, I need directions.
it was a disaster. I'm so glad everyone in my stream had their eyes closed. Nobody saw it, so it's fine. Yeah, exactly. Everyone's like, oh yeah, I totally have my eyes closed. Can't see it.
Well, you're starting the key with some a day to remember. Let's go.
Let's go.
We've been abandoned.
Ping, ping, ping. Ping, ping, ping. Didn't work.
She's nose first in her new hot dog website.
Yeah. I gotta figure out what my hot dog says about me. Speaking of which, I'm gonna Google a Seattle dog.
I saw one for the first time on like a TikTok or something like a month or two ago, and I'm like, that actually sounds really, really good.
I wonder how I would feel about the cream cheese on this thing.
I mean, do you like California rolls for your sushi? Do you like
No.
jalapeno poppers?
I do like jalapeno poppers.
Think of it like that, just not like no like jalapeno. It's kind of like along the same flavor profile, not as much spice depending on like what else you put in it.
You would feel about it with your hands. Thanks.
I mean, I can do it.
He nice.
It definitely wouldn't be one of those look ma no hands moments, but you know, I could do it with no hands.
Adjust that back down. What?
5, 4.
It's just Stitter being Stitter.
2, 1.
So what I was thinking. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hunter's always going AFK SMH. SMH my head.
Listen, I had to pee and I wanted food.
Fair enough.
Now, let's try not to die this time.
Always solid advice.
AoE.
Oh. Interesting. Glad we have a DK. Alright, kick them this way. Thanks, bud.
AoE.
I'll stay there.
AoE. AoE.
I love being able to vortex them right back in.
That's something that I miss for BM, how our
Binding.
yeah, it would pull them back.
AoE.
Because it's tied to the fucking hero talents, which is unfortunate.
Yeah.
Follow me around the corner.
Weaklings! Here we come!
AoE.
I'd play BM more if I didn't have to choose between Lust Pet or HP buff.
AoE.
If the HP buff is what's keeping you alive, I feel like you have bigger concerns.
In big keys, no, it actually like it can make a difference.
Well, yeah, in like really big keys, but
yeah,
that's not. Most people that are concerned with that aren't.
Card incoming.
Buffer.
Assigning fixate.
What'd you get to eat, by the way?
Swap.
So, what was that?
Chicken sandwich.
Okay.
No dodge my cart!
Charge.
Move, Wick!
Card incoming.
Can you know that?
I've never tried.
Even if
Assigning
you could,
fixate.
you don't really want to, because anything that can damage you can damage the ads. So
Weaklings, help Blacksbeard!
Charge.
Move, Wick!
Unfortunate.
Yeah. A little closer.
No dodge my cart!
Assigning fixate. Card incoming. Swap.
Comes!
Charge.
Go, Wick! Weaklings, help Blacksbeard!
Card incoming.
Stitter failed
Swap.
geometry.
Assigning fixate.
I mean,
Is that true?
no. Math was like actually one of my good subjects, like all of them.
geometry was the one math that I wasn't
Charge.
good at.
Move, Wick!
To be fair, I tried to like debate it and like move it the last second, but I moved just a
Weaklings,
split second.
help Blacksbeard!
I was good at all of them.
No, if I
Not to
wasn't
brag.
such a lazy piece of shit, I would have been really good in school, but I was a lazy piece of shit.
I mean, I tutored my calc classes while I took them.
Been here forever. Didn't trust nobody. So mean.
Like, while I was in Calc 3, I was also tutoring the rest of the class in Calc 3.
Faster, faster. I'll catch up.
My teacher actually used to get pissed off at me because I'd fall asleep and still correct her when she did something wrong.
I'm getting bombed.
I wouldn't correct.
Goodbye.
Well, when I say correct, I mean, like, question, like, hey, is this supposed to be a negative or a positive here? She literally just said, Ellie, go back to sleep.
She called you Ellie?
Well, she's my real name, but...
Yeah, I know.
I got caught on like a stick or something in the middle.
Oh yeah, there's like broken train tracks.
Yeah. My weave got caught in it.
I mean, it's true, Frey. Well, Stitter's weave got caught too.
For attacking things. Yeah, that's what it was. It definitely wasn't me being greedy. I would never be so foolish and greedy. Doesn't help that I'm just on the completely wrong build. Didn't clear out my talent builds.
Unbelievable.
Hey, I'm doing alright for being in the completely wrong build. Oh no! Oh thank God. I thought the ball was gonna kill me because the AoE went up at the same time.
Dude, I thought you were gonna jump into the fire.
I was concerned for a second.
Fire bad. Not wax.
Was this better, Ellie?
Yes, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, check the DPS. Was it better?
We could do better.
My flame alights. My fire hungers.
Oh, does Frost still play Deathbringer?
Deathbringer, yeah. Like, it's not a bad thing. Like, I'm not mad about it. It's just like the mobility that Riders brings.
I just think it's so cool if you can just bring out the 4 horsemen. Just so thematic.
By the candle's light.
I mean, like right now, there's one of them up.
By the candle's light.
Defensive. Bait candles.
By the candle's light.
Your advance came in finally. Mango lemonade is amazing. I'm glad you like it. That is one I haven't tried.
By the candle's light.
Gonna have to get that next time.
Defensive. Bait candles.
I just tried to stun them off. It's so good.
Did it work?
I'm gonna go with no.
Maybe next time. Get some today, Rob. Skibbity toilet.
Oh god.
Listen, I'm the last guy that's gonna have a Zoomer flavor.
Yeah, yours is gonna be oak and dirt, probably, you old fuck.
You're like just a couple years
Enriched
younger
mahogany.
than me. We're gonna have the mahogany teak wood. Let's go.
That's a great scent for soap. I don't know about a flavor for a fucking energy drink though.
I love mahogany teak wood.
Is that just your way of saying that you eat soap?
Yeah. I mean,
Answer the question. Answer the question.
No,
Have I ever
Answer the
eaten
question.
wood? Is that what
Answer
you
the
just asked
question.
me?
Answer the question.
I do not eat soap. I eat glue.
Targeted.
Get it right.
I don't know if I believe it. It took a long time to get that answer.
I was too busy laughing at Ellie just dying about me asking if she eats wood. 'Cause
The best part
apparently
about that
she
was
went
button like,
somewhere
answer
else.
the question.
Like a button going like full
Defensive.
Batman on us.
Right?
I'm sorry. Yeah, I was not gonna let that moment pass.
I don't eat
Targeted.
soap. I eat glue. Come on.
That's believable, actually.
Defensive.
You explained a lot.
Yeah.
I'm so glad Ellie's here to carry me because I'm really bad at this game and forget that my builds are all fucked up.
Man, fucking buttons killing both our asses
Defensive.
right now.
How?
It's that trinket.
I haven't really pressed buttons yet.
That trinket was a
Targeted.
real game changer.
Oh yeah, my earthen.
Frontal. Defensive. Targeted. Targeted.
Oh,
You're
I'm
gonna have
getting
to start.
choked.
You have to start
Stack
calling me
soon.
Unk.
What?
That's what chat
Like
said.
uncle?
Yeah, like uncle.
I mold you now.
I feel like if I have to ask, that means I'm old.
Stack soon.
I make you candle.
Stack soon.
I mold you.
It's some brain rot lingo. I think it's like the new boomer. Oh, okay.
Hit statue. Stack soon.
I make eel candles.
See, that's something I'm not like fully aware of because I'm just now starting to watch a little bit of TikTok.
Stack soon.
I mold you now.
What's up, Darth?
Stack soon.
Oh, there goes your attention span. I can't wait.
Wax and ruin.
Unk is like an older dude, but also a bit
Hit
boomery.
statue.
Oh
What's the
shit.
female
Oh shit.
equivalent
Oh
then?
shit. Oh no. I was reading chat.
Stack soon.
Wax and ruin.
I've ruined everything.
Hit statue. Stack soon.
Crazy that I lived that.
Yeah, that was wild.
I'm pretty sure I also forgot to
We
press
can
the
be
push
free.
stop button when I was
But
panicking there.
first, the darkness. Dark
You just running?
times are fleeting.
Yep.
Flee to freedom. We can use big candle cart to escape.
It went the other way. BT
It's okay.
dubs.
We'll meet up.
Oh, I guess my stream DC'd?
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
I still see you.
Yeah, it says my session's 8 minutes.
Huh.
I've been live for almost 3 hours.
Was it because Rob got thrown out of that boss?
My OBS is fine, but my Twitch says nope. Like, how long have I been live? Do you?
9
yeah,
minutes.
9 minutes.
Yeah,
Huh.
that's okay.
You have friends.
Appreciate it. Yeah, I wonder how that happened.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just middle of the key.
Why did he stop?
Because everybody went ahead.
Let's see. Are we back?
Quick, grab some dynamite and let's go.
I see the invite.
Okay.
I'm clicking the things.
Perfect little intermission.
Yeah.
Oh, you can avoid the stun here if you disengage, Ellie.
Thanks. God
Like,
damn.
if you had like warrior leaves,
No.
wild charge,
Disengage to the bottom.
Oh no, there's
Oh my gosh.
Okay, luckily there's a thing.
Yeah.
That's fantastic. I mean, you didn't get stunned, right?
That's true. I did also like, all I heard was, you can disengage. Okay.
You just
Yeah,
full
that
hunter
you-
brain there.
Absolutely.
Darkness.
You go big or go home, right?
Absolutely. I know what you're trying to do, Dalgroth. Can't get me. I'm ungettable.
X. Defensive.
Everybody went for it.
I feel like you look to see where I go, and then you purposefully go
I
the
saw you on the
opposite
left and I saw
direction.
multiple people to the right of me. I went to the more people side.
Wow.
It's your fault. for not
I
being
know.
good.
I'm such a jerk.
You know what?
X.
All right.
So are we going left or right?
Well, I'll just go wherever you are. Okay, you're standing in the beam. Okay, there we go. I was just gonna stand in the beam and get hit with you.
Oh, that's sweet.
Yep, we're going down together. Let's go.
Oh, this is an MDI strat. I saw this.
All right, putting it right on top of Ellie.
X.
But are you unforgettable? I don't know. I like to think I'm not.
You'd like to think you're forgettable?
Unforgettable.
Yeah, but they asked, do you think you're
Oh, like double negative? Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
Defensive.
I too hope everybody forgets me.
I hope no one remembers
Yeah,
me.
no, unironically, like, please, just leave me alone.
I'm in the wrong business.
That is,
Yeah.
The whole group.
Everyone's over there, but nope. We established the rules.
Listen, I had to walk through the beam because I went to go get a light.
Well, it's not my fault.
This is why we can't have anything nice.
Oh, I got it. I got the damage dealer. Do I? We only did a few dungeons though. We didn't do all of them.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hmm.
Wait, Algari dungeon damage dealer?
Yeah. How did I do that?
That's defeat
just
every
a-
dungeon on Mythic or Mythic
Oh.
Keystone. Yeah, that's not the triple threat thing.
Do you need a helmet? We got another rookery. Oh, Robert, roll your key.
It's a great day
All
to
right,
visit a dungeon.
rookery coming up. Nope, floodgate, nailed it.
Tell me another
Oh,
story
nice.
sometime.
And this time I'm going to be in the correct build.
Nice.
Oh, hey, that was actually 2 points for me.
Oh, dude, nice. All right, to the floodgates.
I need to go visit a man about a thing.
So what's all involved with the CPA thing that it's in your title? Do you have to, is it just like a cert? Like, I don't know how any of that works.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just like it stands for like certified public accountant. It means that
Okay.
I did all these like things and I passed like this federal testing that I know like the laws, and I can basically, like, anybody can, like, when you do your taxes at the end of the year, you as an individual are able to do your own taxes because that's like your right.
Yeah.
And yeah, so it's just like basically saying that this is not my information, but I'm doing it for somebody else, but I know all the rules.
Okay.
It's basically what I want. So yeah. Yeah, I did a whole bunch of soul searching yesterday. It's something I've always wanted to do. Like, do you ever have, like, I don't know, everyone has that one thing, but there's like, when I tell somebody about me and what I do, literally 99% of the time, their first follow-up question after meeting me is, "Are you a CPA?" Like, that's like all I get. Every single conversation I have has like a script, and that's always the next question that most people ask. I get it in job interviews, I get it everywhere. So for me, it's like, now that I got laid off and I actually have a break in my resume, it's like, okay, what am I going to do with this time? I could full-time stream, which has been absolutely wonderful. But it's like that question will still haunt me moving forward, you know? So I was like, okay, I'm just going to do it. I did my diagnostic test for the CPA exam and I got a 70%, which is technically a passing grade. So I'm not giving myself like a big head about it. I'm still going to like study and whatever. But I had to apply yesterday to like the state board to get an authorized to test number. They got to like check all my credentials and stuff. But yeah, it takes 18 months for most people. Most people fail the test 6 times before getting it. So we're gonna try.
Go
it's gonna
for
be
it,
tough, but I got the time now. I think the recommended study is 20 hours a day or 20 hours a week. 20 hours a day. Lols. 20 hours a week.
20 hours a day.
Damn. That's called damn.
Yeah.
So would it be just a generalized CPA, or is it specifically for Arizona?
Oh, good question. So each state has their own like score system. So just like did you take the SATs? Like after high school? So it's similar structure to that. Different players, different sets of tests, obviously. But basically there is it's like, for lack of better words, it's like a federally, like there's like a federal testing site, and then you study for the test, right? And then you're given a score based off of 4 different categories. And based off of how you score in each category, like each state has their own like threshold points of pass or fail of whether or not you are authorized to practice in their state. And of course, like you'd have to apply to each individual state.
Hey, Sparkle.
Beyond that, but yeah, it's a little bit of a paint by numbers game. You know what I mean? So ideally, I would love to make sure that I pass the Arizona State Board, so at least I could work here and then be a CPA in Arizona. But a lot of the states are relatively around the same, like, passing range. I don't know. Maybe I'll ask me in like a couple months when I get a little bit further down the process, and I'll have a better understanding of how to explain it in real words. I'm scared.
I mean, I took the.
It's tough.
Well, I hope you do great.
Thank you.
I think it was 2016, 17, something like that. I was certified to do taxes in North Carolina, but that was it. It wasn't CPA. It was just taxes.
Yeah, I could have gone the like certified like tax preparer kind of like route. I could have done that. It's still something that I could work on in the meantime, while I do my CPA, because then I could do more like odd jobs and stuff, I guess. But yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of scared because I know it's really tough, but it's just like, it's like that thing that you're always like insecure about, and now I'm having to talk about it. And now I'm super accountable because now everyone's asking like if I'm going to pass or fail. Like how embarrassing what if I failed? What if I gas myself up and I'm like, oh, I got a 70% on my diagnostic test and then fail it the first time through, like fail the first test. Like, yeah, it's like 4 tests total, right? So I have to do 4 tests in like a certain, it's like a recommended order, but you have to pass all 4 tests.
It's just like keys.
Yeah, then I just fly again. I know. I know, it's just embarrassing, but it's okay. I took the L. I got laid off. It's a big L, but that's life, right? Life is about. Yeah. It's not about being perfect. It's about like navigating these like series of like unfortunate events. So. Yeah, I'll talk all day about it if you guys let me. So just change the topic, please.
How do you feel about hot dogs?
I love hot dogs.
Yeah, there you go.
I actually changed the Chapel Row song, Hot to Go, to Hot Dogs. So, yeah, I sing it all the time.
I'm not saying you should make a TikTok about that, but...
Oh, yeah.
Like, in the hot dog suit.
Oh, dude, I wanted to do it at like a baseball game because they always play that song right now. Hot to go, and I'm like, yeah, I'm hot to go too, and I'm like in my hot dog suit. I wish I could like flip my hot dog suit around so that it's like playing in the front and then the hot dog body's in the back, and then I could just like sussy dance with my buns out. You know what I mean? Like I wish I was fast enough to do that for the Jumbotron. I feel like that would be like. Yeah.
Oh, I actually have a question. What is your fascination with baseball? Because you seem to go to a lot of baseball games.
Oh, when I was 12, I went to the World Series for softball. I was on like a really like a traveling team. Yeah, and everybody in my family plays baseball. My family did a my whole family went to a reunion in Sacramento because we're all A's fans. But yeah, I love baseball. I played in a bar league in Seattle for the greater part of the 15 years I was there. We actually won the championship of the bar leagues. So, but if you play against me, I play third base and I'm a Deadpool.
I have a family member
hit oppo.
Who is coach, college softball coach.
Oh, that's awesome. That's so cool. I love my college softball coach. Like, I even love my high school softball coach. I still talk to him. I actually saw him last time I went into California. He's like really good. His daughter is she was the main softball coach for Texas A&M, and then now it's Arkansas or whatever the number one is. She's like the number one college softball coach too. So yeah, I just love sports, I just love all sports.
It has been a long
I love a
time
$9 beer,
for me.
What?
Yeah, it's been a long time since I've been to a sports game, like a really long time, like football or baseball.
Oh, dude.
Baseball team
Okay,
here.
you gotta come visit Arizona. I have season tickets to the Diamondbacks. You guys can enjoy.
If
I got a
I'm
spare
ever in
room.
Arizona, we're doing that.
Oh my god. Actually, on your way to BlizzCon next year. Wait, BlizzCon? Yeah. On your way
Yeah.
to BlizzCon next year. It should be around. There's a pool, there's a hot tub, there's like a whole thing. I live in a resort, basically.
There's also a really, really good little Mexican place up in, I think it's Sunset.
Oh. Okay, I'm listening.
It's a little place called Bibiano's. I don't know if it's still around. I'm actually curious. I think it was Sunset or Sunrise. It's up on that.
Okay, I'm Googling.
Yo, but if we go to Arizona,
Oh,
we also
Peoria,
have to
sorry.
bug NSG.
Oh yeah, and while Grandma's down here too, so I'm due for a visit for her.
I didn't
Where's
know she
my-
was in Arizona.
Yeah, I didn't know that
she's
either.
I went and saw her one time already, and she's on my bingo card for this year. But she's like, I thought I was first, and I was like, Grandma, have you never played bingo? Don't you understand like how bingo works? It's like, it's not like a line. You were first on the list that I made, but when you bingo it, it goes into a bingo format.
Well, that's another thing I need to do whenever I go out to BlizzCon again. I need to try In-N-Out. Never had it before.
Oh my god.
What is it that we're getting soon?
Oh, Whataburger?
It was a burger. Yeah.
Yeah, I never had that either, and they're building one. Should be open this month, actually.
I love. I'm born and raised Californian, so I love In-N-Out.
What moved you to Seattle originally?
A job. After college, I went for a job. And then I found my job there like a few years later. And then I was with my last employer for 11 years.
I don't know if it was like, you know what? I'm tired of the sun. I want rain. Let's go to Washington.
5, 4. 3,
No, I
2,
was very unhappy. Like the weather was really, really tough for me. Like really, really tough.
You thrive off of sunshine, don't you?
You went from California to like a constant like
I'm
rainy
definitely
place.
a lizard. I'm definitely cold-blooded. Like I need the weather to like feel my bones.
Feet.
I just need to see the sun. I don't need to feel the sun. I'm very hot-natured.
Frontal.
Yeah, she keeps
That's why I
the
had a
house
fireplace.
so cold.
That's why I had a fireplace.
Feet.
Like I can't even wear t-shirts in the house anymore. It's just that cold.
I like to see my breath when I go to bed.
The nice refrigerator temperature.
Yeah.
Frontal.
Not me, but yeah.
I mean, I'm the same way when I want to go to sleep, but any other time, nah.
Oh no! Like I would absolutely prefer to put on a sweater or something when I'm sitting at home than anything else.
If I'm sitting at home butt naked and sweating, I'm having a really bad day.
Oh, sweating while doing nothing.
Yeah, just sitting here doing nothing and sweating. Oh, I'm having a bad day.
Bunsen took that the total opposite direction. She thought you were having a great day.
I was on a roller coaster of emotions during that sentence. I didn't know where we were going.
I think she fixated on the fact that I said butt naked.
Yes.
Naked. I know. I was like, oh,
We're having a great day.
we're having it.
No pants day. It's usually a good day.
I mean, I said I only had one pair of pants, so that makes sense to me. Tracks.
You've had your air set to 67 degrees and been thinking of making it colder, just don't want to pay the electric bill?
Yeah, no, like I have a little AC specifically for my room that goes from 71 to 69.
Nice.
Have you guys heard about the cooling blankets?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I went on a deep dive the other day. I just got one. It's amazing. It's like a blanket that's like super thin, but it's like cold to the touch always.
I want one of those, and I want like a cold pillow.
Ooh, yeah.
Oh, I can't blind robots. Fuck.
You cannot blind robots. I learned recently that I can put Vortex down, and anytime the inspectors teleport, it yoinks them right back in.
Unless they jump to melee range.
Yeah, well, can't really do anything about that.
Feels good actually playing the right spec.
I would imagine.
What's that like?
I do things. Big numbers, go where?
Wait, do you feel like Rhett is the wrong spec?
No.
No, I was asking her because she was asking you what that's like. Rhett is awesome.
I was behind him and he fucking
Yeah. That one was bugged out, I think. I got caught up in it.
I was behind Big Mama and that copy. Right?
Defensive. Defensive.
That was a cool little disengage.
You're a cool little disengage.
Thanks, man.
Ooh.
I know what that means, but no.
No.
I didn't in BFA. Why would I do so now?
I knew you guys in BFA.
I tried to keep it
That was
in check.
That was so long ago. I loved BFA. I know it gets a bad rap, but I liked it.
It got better in season 3.
Yeah, it did.
Like aside from like what's season 3's affix? I don't even know.
I just remember Awakened, and it was awesome.
Defensive.
Yeah. It was the big change for like keys.
They're like little like the obelisks.
Yeah.
You guys, like teleport.
And then season 4 was encrypted, I think. Or no, that was
I know the first one was
the last.
Yeah.
Wasn't the first one Kahoonies?
First one was Kahoonies, one of the worst ones they've ever done.
Oh yeah.
Oh god, I blocked that out.
Oh god. That's the sound of I just lagged out there for a second.
Range kick?
It wasn't going off. I don't know why.
Defensive.
Ooh, I saw that.
Defensive.
I misdirected.
I'm telling.
I mean, were you gonna go somewhere else?
I'm telling.
Who are you telling?
Your past self, they'd be so upset.
You're gonna tell my bear?
Yeah.
No,
It's like, did you know that in the future you're gonna pull for your tank? Because your past self would be very upset about that.
Yeah,
My past self would be like, no, I would never.
Ellie War would just lose her mind.
But would I care if somebody actually interrupted what I was trying to spell reflect?
Yeah, I did that all the time. Still do it too.
I love this game so much.
Me too, man.
God, that was so annoying.
Yeah, Pyre. As soon as I see it, I gotta interrupt. I gotta do it.
Ugga Dugga interrupt key?
Yeah, Griffin, that was a long, long time ago.
Defensive. Defensive.
BFA classic win.
We're already getting BFA time walking, so it's just a matter of time.
Dude, I'm just happy that we're gonna be able to get our captain as a dragon as a mount real soon.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Oh, finally.
With
Isn't it
BFA
from
time
the
walking.
time walking?
Yeah.
Oh, I might actually.
Is it a buy or is it a drop?
I think you just buy it. I'm not 100% sure though. Someone correct me if I'm wrong. Either way, I'll just do whatever it takes to get it. It's a drop. I don't know what about, but you're wrong. You're just mad. Okay, I got it.
You know, this is not how I imagined getting railed on a Tuesday afternoon to be like.
You sure about that?
I was about to say, how did you imagine it?
It didn't involve goblins. I'm gonna say that.
What do you mean?
I'm an asshole.
Where did your mind go?
Feet. Frontal. Frontal. Feet. Feet. Feet.
How have we not dropped combat for
Frontal.
so long?
I just keep pulling, dude.
Frontal. Feet.
We just keep going.
Feet. Frontal.
Well, well, what have we here?
Use guys.
Welcome to the firing range.
It's playtime! Playtime!
Pow! Kapow!
Targeted.
The achievements for the time ways? Oh, okay. Yeah, I will be doing that. Whatever they want me to do, I'll do it.
We still have a dispel, we're okay.
Pow! Kapow!
Targeted.
Oh, I'm an idiot.
Stand still!
What'd you do?
I ain't done with you.
Idiot things.
Don't take it, don't take it.
I might have turtled before he actually put the thing out on me.
Papa defensive.
Yeah, my bad.
Yes, yes, yes!
Targeted.
We're good.
I'll get him, boss.
Pow! Kapow!
Targeted.
It's all Bron's fault.
I did like you said, boss.
FPS tank for a second right as he charged. Yeah, that's a bad time to lag.
Feet. Feet.
I like how I put down my vortex and they got knocked back by Fatalatry as soon as I put it down. I was like, wait a minute, I didn't do that.
Working as a team.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be a wet noodle for 15 seconds. Actually, this is gonna line up perfectly.
Who likes
Hoist
skitties?
it.
Oh, we're having sketty?
I would love some spaghetti.
I love sketty.
Rob doesn't get to eat though.
Sure don't.
Frontal.
It actually has been way easier than I thought it would be.
Dodge.
Just had like the aha moment of I mostly just eat because I'm bored, not because I'm actually hungry.
Frontal.
Yeah, and then you learn like that you're just empty. You're not feeling hungry. You just are
Dodge.
feeling empty.
Yeah.
You know, and you're like, oh, I'm not actually hungry.
I thought you were talking about my soul, not my
Like,
stomach.
I'm empty
I was
inside.
like, I feel that.
Like, it's not that deep.
Frontal.
Ooh, look at that bait.
The bait.
Dodge.
This fight was like the only reason that I ever wanted to play healer, was so I didn't have to deal with it.
They finally made a mechanic where the healer can ignore it.
Frontal.
Cisco, thank you, man.
Dodge.
It's kind of like TikTok has this, Cisco, but yeah, basically it's just another way to do bits.
I cannot wait until I can tame him.
Feet.
So cute.
Frontal.
Yeah, it's totally because he's cute. Has nothing to do with the
Defensive.
fact that he puts us through hell, so he will be
You want to put him through hell?
in a little bit.
His name is Bubbles. He's cute.
Frontal.
Like cute in like a, not in like a delicate way, but like in like a bomb way.
Defensive.
I mean, I guess I too would also be pissed off in his shoes if I were brought out of water.
Feet. Frontal.
For real, though, it's a very sussy fish.
Defensive.
You're a sussy.
Nah, did you see all the animations this guy does?
You're a dirty one.
Nah, it's sussy.
The Burby is out. That's all I'm gonna say.
Ow, I just ate that. Fucking taking back shots over here. You heard me? I did not stutter.
She said Burby, and I was just watching Stitter's dragon go flying away. It's close enough, right?
My Burby's 30 seconds. His is like 30 minutes.
It's a 3-minute cooldown.
They both fly. Ooh, got him. Got him. The double got. Yeah, let's have some fun.
I wish I had hands for this.
shall have the power I require.
Cisco said, Ellie, the animal I showed you, the tiny little chimera with sunglasses. You know what he's talking about?
Yeah.
It's also named Bubbles.
But does that Bubbles try to eat you?
I don't think the other Bubbles tries to eat you.
Defensive.
Certainly tries
he shoots
to kill
bubbles
you.
at you.
Defensive.
It's working.
Yep, fatality. You got the redemption there.
Knock back.
Hey, Chibi.
Orbs.
Sorry. I was like, yeah.
Knock back. Defensive.
It's working. It's working.
Bubbles is just trying to love you like Lenny loved the rabbit.
What?
Don't worry about it.
Knock back.
Don't worry about it. I said what I said.
Orbs.
You dare pit your wits against mine?
Whoop.
Knock
Oh
back.
no.
We get a bug bark? Is that what that is?
No, just all the puddles were taken. So.
There was like 6 puddles.
Defensive.
Well, look at it, they're all electrified.
Defensive. Knock back.
Boop.
Orbs.
That's a big patch, Cisco.
Dare pit your wits against mine?
Oh, I don't even know why I moved.
And to think they called me mad.
Ooh. Ooh.
Pacemaker, let's go. Big red.
That one's gonna be better than candles.
Yeah.
I might be able to upgrade your candle.
I have a peacekeeper already.
Okay.
Maxed. Heroic.
Oh, of course.
Oh,
That's the one
shit.
trinket you don't need.
Uh-huh. That's right. Thank you, though.
Just add it to my collection.
I have 490 gilded crust and nothing to do with them.
Like, are you just don't have the myth pieces that you need to be upgraded at this point?
Yeah, like everything is upgraded or crafted, or like a trinket that I literally can't get as myth because it's raid.
I hate that. I think I don't mind that they did it, but I still feel like they dropped the ball on the dinars this time because Yeah.
Oh man, that was a long key session for me.
Hell yeah.
Whew. Wait, what is that? Hair porosity test?
Oh yeah. It's basically like your hair type. Like if your hair like holds moisture or dries out really quickly. It's like a home. There's like you just.
Cool.
How do you do that?
It's just like a clean. You take a clean hair like out of your hairbrush or whatever, and you just put it in a cup of lukewarm water or room temperature water, and then in like 10 minutes, your hair will like either drop to the bottom or float in the middle or stay like on top of the surface tension of the water, and then based off of how your hair reacts, it just depends on if your hair is highly absorbent or not.
So, is this like washed and conditioned hair, or?
Yeah, that's fine. Washing condition is fine. Just like not any hairspray or any crazy tacky products, tacky products. So like just clean hair. So like for me, after I wash and dry, like, you know, shampoo, condition, dry my hair, I'll put a hair in a cup and mine will sink to like the middle of the glass. Like, so it will be kind of floating mostly in the middle, but not, it definitely broke the surface tension of the water, meaning like it doesn't, all hair absorbs water and all hair dries out. It just tells you when you need to put in the hydration for your hair. So like some people can condition and they're like totally fine. Some people have to do, you know, condition after your hair's dry or keep it hydrated in a certain way. And so this just tells you when to, when your hair wants moisture. Yeah, that's how I grow my hair. That was like groundbreaking. It's cost 1 cup of water exactly and 1 hair from your head.
I'm gonna remember that. That's a nice pro tip right there.
Yeah, I'm all about the what can I DIYs, you know?
Yeah.
And I think it helps for the girlies because it's like you see people with like beautiful hair and they have all these like crazy routines with all these like crazy expensive products and you're like, yeah, I don't want to do that. I don't want to spend like have great
I'm gonna
hair,
use it too.
spend $400 every week to get it dyed and treated. It's like I'm not doing that. I'm not in this economy.
Yeah, no,
All right, I think that's gonna do it for me. This was fun.
Yo, thank you so much. Yeah, thank you. It was full of laughs. I learned a lot.
Yeah?
Yeah. All right. Have a great rest of your day, you guys. Enjoy your walk and snackies.
Yep. Have a good one.
Bye.
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 All right. How do I exit out of that? Oh, there we go. All right, guys. I am going to end it there, though, for real. 400 a week, is that like I'm writing this off on my quarterly taxes? Yeah, I wouldn't spend that ever. What's up, Angelo? But yeah, guys, that was really cool. I haven't played with her in a long time, and I haven't done a stream together like that in a really long time either. So definitely want to do more of that. But I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna go ahead and raid her as well because I assume she's gonna keep streaming. But yeah, thanks for watching, guys. Just an impromptu 8-hour key sesh. Yeah, just doing it. If you're new here, appreciate you watching. Maybe hit that follow button. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll be doing some more. I do think I'm gonna have to leave a little early tomorrow. I'm not sure, but yeah, probably sometime around like 1:30 Eastern I might have to head out, so we'll still get a bunch done tomorrow. But yeah, thanks for watching, thanks for hanging out, thanks for all the support, and I will see you all tomorrow morning. Peace.